Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Rob Hill, ready for an awesome primetime show here. It's going to be a lot of fun in the 6 p.m. hour, Rob. We got a brand new series, The Fifth Down. It's a positional break. We got a quarterback, running back, wide receiver, defense, tight end / O-line. Should be an awesome show. I cannot wait to get started. How are you doing this Tuesday night?
Amazing, man. Amazing. It's, I got the, hopefully you got the polo, the blue polo, Tuesday. It's underneath. Okay. Just keeping it hidden for right now. So
Blue Polo Tuesday.
I actually don't know what day it is coming unless I see that blue polo pop out.
That's the way I plan my week. So, according to the blue polo and your sanity, Rob.
Yeah, no, my sanity's been great so far, because it's coincided with how great the break room's been today. Dom and I did a very successful 14-box show in the one previous, and I could see it's already continuing into what we got already common going into this show. So we're gonna have 3 pre-fills,
including a quad.
In the quad, yeah. And
Okay.
Joanne actually has us started already in the next quad for the brand new 5th down. So clearly, you guys at home can't wait to get started either. So let's do it.
Let's get started. Awesome Tom Brady helmet from earlier today and making the chase automatically the 5th down. The brand new series that is 1 through 30 on the 5th down. I will go ahead and spin the dice. We're looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. Let's see what we got here. How about, come on now. 8. Hey, my favorite number, 8. Should be a lucky show tonight. 8 on the dice roll. So we'll get the show started. We've got a jersey break, followed by a mini break, then we got a 5th down. What's up, Freddie? What's going on, brother? That's Devin Shinley. We also got Ryan McCall. How's it going, guys? Doing good, guys. Looking forward to an awesome show. Doing real good here on a Tuesday night.
Let's get it.
Big play jersey, single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Go M, says Freddie. Go Seahawks. We got Seahawks stuff in the break room. Go Hawks, baby.
Not today.
Go Hawks. 27 for the jersey. 27. Thank you, Rye. We'll do 27 coming off the ticker for the big play jerseys here. Let's go. 27. All right, get you guys randomized 8 clicks on the way here for our spots. We do have a new guy in the break room, Robert Flickinger. We also got Thomas DaPolito. We got Benjamin Levenhagen, Jennifer Dial. We got a lot of new people in here. Let me know, guys, what team you like and how you heard about the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Wife wants a Ricky Williams. There you go. Got to make the wife happy. Got a Ricky Williams jersey in here. Makes sense, Ryan. So probably getting ready for April 20th, which is not too far around the corner. I know Ricky Williams personally messaged me saying he's ready for April 20th.
Did he? Yeah. Was he asking you if you were around for April 20th?
I told him, no, I'm working. Ultimate Autographs.
Ah, okay.
I was like, Ricky, I don't partake, but I like the inscriptions, my man.
He might be able to join us on April 20th on air. That'd be nice.
That'd be nice. I don't even know what day of the week that is, to be honest with you. But I'm guessing I'm working because I work 5 out of 7 days. So mathematically, I'll say I'm probably working. So
if it's on a Sunday, I'll be working all 4 shifts just to have Ricky here.
Let's go. Did you look it up?
Let's see. It's going to be on a Monday.
Okay.
Monday.
All right.
So there you
Monday,
go. Prime time. There you go.
I'll be here. Browns fan here. We got a lot of Myles Garrett in the break room, FYI. Got a Myles Garrett authentic in the diamonds, by the way. Robert Flickinger has the NFC North. NFC South is Patrick Yanef. NFC East is Angie Nielsen. Ryan McCall has the NFC West. Jennifer Dio, AFC North. Ryan McCall, AFC South. Benjamin Levenhagen, AFC East. And Thomas DiPolito, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's rock. Let's roll. Let's rock and roll on a Tuesday night. We're going to start with a Who Dey guy. It's a Bengal. It's Chad Johnson.
Nice.
Former Pro Bowl wide receiver, over 10,000 career receiving yards. We got the AFC North new customer. Dial it up, Jennifer. Jennifer Dial with the Chad Ocho Cinco, the Ocho Cinco jersey. Doesn't say Chad Johnson, says Ocho Cinco.
Even better.
Which for a Spanish minor like myself, Rob, I know it's actually not how you say 85. It's 85. But most people that probably are not a Spanish minor actually think of it as Ocho Cinco because of this dude right here. Very nice jersey. Jennifer. Man.
When you're as good as Chad Johnson was, I think you can go by whatever Spanish numerals for a last name that you want. And Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco, one of the greatest personalities in the NFL. And he had a lot of guys that actually went up against him, Kamen, that, believe it or not, were his relatives. He actually had one of his peers as a wide receiver, Keyshawn Johnson.
That's right.
As his cousin, and then he had a guy in Antrell and a Samari Roll.
That's right.
Who went up against him on the other side, also a part of his family tree. So, but he's a Bengal for life. We do get him on some Patriots things from time to time in his swan song year with the Pats in 2011. But one of those guys, Kamen, that had some of the quickest feet off the line as a wide receiver. He actually had 7 consecutive 1,000-yard seasons.
Beast.
And actually led the league in receiving yards in 2006.
He was on my fantasy team that year.
Chad Johnson, yeah.
So very happy.
So you did know, off the top of the dome, back-to-back All-Pros in 05 and 06.
Beast. Keyshawn Johnson, by the way, fun fact, the last receiver drafted first overall to the Jets. Keyshawn Johnson went to Tampa later on. He was the last #1 overall pick as a wide receiver.
That's a good point.
A good trivia question for those that want to impress people. You know, that's how you get the ladies at the bar. Hit them with that Keyshawn Johnson trivia, Rob. It'll get them impressed.
Not the Jordan Love EPA set.
Not the Jordan Love EPA. Dom's gone here. No more Packer chatter. Just kidding, Packer fans. We love the Pack, sort of. Mini double number 7 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Got Steven Remick, Lance Abbott, Devin Shinley. That's a great question.
Oh.
I knew I was forgetting to look up something. What's the Brady Montana ball?
Well, that's going to be in the 5th down quarterback.
Yeah, quarterback spot. Just kidding. Yeah. So the 5th down break, just to explain, duh! No wonder I didn't have to look up anything, Rob. So the 5th down break is a positional break, Steven. You'll see it. I'll show this real quick because we got 13 and 15 for the minis, and we have 5th down quad. But you will see this. This is a positional break in the 5th down. Actually, it's not in here, but I know what it is traditionally. So we'll make sure that's in there next time. But it's going to be the quarterback spot, the running back spot, the wide receiver spot, the tight end O-line, and the defensive spot. So Brady and Montana is going to go to the quarterback spot, which, you know, Peyton Manning's at the discussion. Obviously, we have entering that discussion Patrick Mahomes, but you can argue the 2 best quarterbacks of all time on that dual autograph football. That's 11 Super Bowl championships on one football. I mean, that football is, given, Tom Brady's signature alone is going for around $2,000, Rob Hill. Tack on the physical football in the Joe Montana. That ball is well over $2,000, close to $3,000 in value. Something I've never seen in the break room, by the way. Never seen it in the break room.
Do not have 13.
Let me guess, you have 22? 15 and 22 from Steven Remick. I think he caught his own mistake because 13's not on the ticker.
We do have 22.
So 15 and 22. Yeah, normally this is in the listing. I'm not sure why it's not this time. Normally it does actually say it in the listing. I guess maybe we're so used to these 5-spot positional breaks now. But you will see it here in a second in our divisional listings. Quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end, O-line, and then defense for the quad. So that's no confusion. It's going to go to the quarterback spot. But you're good, Steven. No problem at all, brother. Legitimate question. We got the other Steven in here. Steven Remick, Lance Abbott, Devin Shinley in the overtime minis. And that 5th down break is only a 30-spot or 30-box break, a 5-spot break. Already got a quad knocked out. That one might not survive the show. That's what I would call just a today break. Tonight break. Might not survive. We don't have a 10:30 show tonight. Hopefully you guys are getting used to the days. That's Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, and the midnight show on Friday. So Rob and I are the last show of the night. So take it home with, winning style here tonight. 7 and 8 clicks in the minis. Double the boxes, double the fun. We got Devin Shinley up top in the NFC North. We got ourselves NFC South, Devin Shinley. Steven Remick, NFC East. Devin Shinley, NFC West. AFC North, AFC South. Lance Abbott, AFC East. And Devin Shinley, AFC West. Way to rock the phonics on my last name. I've been practicing all day. Rob asked me, what were you up to this afternoon? I was like, well, all I did today, besides our break team meeting, was practice how to say Devin's last name. Took a lot of practice, Rob, but I think I finally got there.
Said it in the mirror this morning when brushing your teeth.
Shinley. It's a tongue twister. Tongue twister.
Let's see about that. Is
Rob
it saying
corrected that? Oh, that is weird.
That is weird because how I know that shouldn't be the case is because I had, you see how it says quad number 2?
Yeah.
That means that it went through because Joanne's is the first one in the next. So I'll take that. Very good catch, Dan. Appreciate that, dude.
Yep.
I'll adjust that to take the 8 off. So thank you.
Remind me the next meeting. I mean, I'm going to try to remember myself, but I think usually when these are created, they always create them as 8.
Yeah.
Remind me to tell them to create them as 5 because that would make our life a lot easier. But good catch there, Den.
Thank you, Den.
We'll have Rob take a look at that and get that correction fixed. But it is definitely a 5-spot break, not an 8-spot break, just to clarify. Oh, this is the one I was talking about off air. This is my favorite hit of the miniseries. It's not a photo headliner. It's my favorite hit of the entire series. It is Steven Jackson, the former Rams running back. Awesome retro Ram mini. Devin Shinley. Say it 3 times. Nice job, Devin. Steven Jackson in the NFC West. Had big shoes to fill after Marshall Faulk. And he filled them pretty darn well, Steven Jackson did, with the Rams. 3-time Pro Bowler in his career. Over 11,000 rushing yards, 11,438. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 straight 1,000-yard seasons. A guy that, is in the Hall of Very, Very Good.
Yep.
Could get in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. We'll see. A lot of good running backs in his era, but definitely, if not the Hall of Fame, the Hall of Very Good for the former Pro Bowler, Steven Jackson.
I mean, honored to be here to see my first Steven Jackson. Really, really nice retro mini there. And Mr. Shinley manifested it himself. He said NFC West. He's like, if you can phonetically pronounce my last name, you can phonetically give me a winning hit as well. And Steven Jackson, pretty good way to follow up the Marshall Faulk era in St. Louis by getting yourself Steven Jackson. So very, very nice. Again, like you said, a Hall of Very Good, and I would say a Hall of Forgotten as well as time comes to pass. I would say him and Todd Gurley both are eventually, as time continues to go along, we forget how great they were once upon a time.
He had more longevity than Gurley, though. I will say
Correct.
that.
Correct.
So, Honestly, you got to keep reminding me, Devin. And I know if it's not, copyrighted music, we could even play it on the air. I know I saw the message.
Dude, it's awesome.
I have not watched it yet.
Dude, I actually listened to it on the way on. I want to say what's today? Tuesday. I want to say either Saturday or Sunday. So I saw Mike put it out there, and it's good, man.
Inspirational. Was it in the break room channel? What channel was it?
It's in the break room channel.
Okay, I'll have to look.
I was telling Dom because he was talking about the last show too. Devin was, and I was like, it gives like an anime intro, like a Dragon Ball Z, it's like a hype, like a gym, like you want to just like go bench press something.
Okay.
It's a nice hype, man. It's cool. It's very, very cool.
You know what's
I like it.
cooler? You know what gets me hyped up? Something that our own Rip Camelucci has mostly been stealing from me this last week.
Uh-oh.
So, Rip, I'm coming for you, buddy. Charles Nelson, where you at, brother? You know what's coming.
Oh, boy.
You know what's coming.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
It's here. Joe Theismann. Theismann. Let's go. This is awesome. I know we have a quad coming up, Jason, so I will try to keep this condensed version of the story as much as I can. But, it's in my contract. I get fired if I don't do the story, Rob, so I'll have to do it. So growing up in the Jersey area, I believe he grew up, Mr. Joe Theismann was the superstar in high school. Everybody loved him. Most popular kid in school. All the touchdowns for Theismann. Not the most popular guy in his family, though. Grandma Theismann was the real popular one because of all the awesome sloppy joes she made for food, brownies for dessert. Didn't even have to have anything extra special. They were special with the chocolate ooey goodness, Rob Hill. So Grandma was the expert. She sent off Joe Theismann off to college with a bag of sloppy joes and a bunch of brownies. The guy was a superstar in college as well. In fact, he was so good, Rob Hill, that he was a contender for the Heisman Trophy.
Oh, was he?
University of Notre Dame said, hey, Joe, let's change your last name from Theismann to Theismann so we can campaign Theismann for the Heisman. It was a interesting campaign, a good campaign, one that didn't quite work out because he ended up being a finalist, but Jim Plunkett stole it from my guy Joe. And that darn Plunkett. Years later, they interviewed the grandma, Rob. True part of the story, the grandma interview. They asked her, were you mad that Joe changed the name of his last name? She said, no, it's not Theismann. It's actually pronounced Theismann. But he can call himself whatever the heck he wants. Good old Joe. The 83 NFL MVP on the beautiful, beautiful Commander Mini, Joe Theismann in the house. I think I need a Kamen auto on a paper inside that helmet. Done, Stephen Remick. I will get that done for you, brother. Stephen Remick, I will put in an extra post-it note.
Have you ever thought about maybe taking these audio stories and doing that? You can have like a little like audio CD or any type of like audio book and autographing it, having it like as a UA giveaway.
Yes.
All the stories you've compiled over the years.
We could do so much. Here we go. Kamen Entchev. Signature. Joe Theismann, #1 fan inscription. So there you go. You're welcome. You asked for it, Steven. By the way, people ask me for stuff to autograph anything, Rob. I would say only if you're in the break that night. No free autos. Got to be in the breaks. I'm going to put this in here because I know the shipping team might throw it out because of my signature. So I'm going to tuck it in here inside. It's right here at the bottom, just so you know when it arrives. Your Joe Theismann mini right there. You're welcome, Steven.
That is the best authentication you will ever get from Ultimate Autographs.
Yes, definitely me.
Without a doubt.
Live on the show, 6/22 on February 24th. Boy, this month flew by. I know only 28 days, but this month flew by. We have a 5th down quad and another 5th down quad after, so this is going quickly.
Yeah, back-to-back quads. Gonna go quadding here today. It's a big-time cardio day. Rob, what's up, Fuglin? Good evening, UA. Bofa, good to see you.
Drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Just having fun, says Freddie. There you go. Winner, Sham, and Chitri. It's okay. I got you. Of course. I'm sure you have a lot of good music for sure. I need 4 box numbers. John Gillette, Devin Shinley, and Stephen Kramer. Wheelies ×4, he says. All right, wheel times 4.
Well, last time we had a wheel ×4, we had it in the quarterback room, and it led to that Josh
J17?
Allen, J17 custom flex, and Eli Manning authentic in a Joe Burrow photo last show.
Damn. Okay.
Try to run it back.
Burr. It's cold outside. Joe Burr. All right, so we got wheel times 4. I'll spin this wheel out of 30. It's a brand new series, so we'll have all 30 boxes are good. So whatever 4 this lands on, that's the 4 we shall do, ladies and gents. Damn, Rob, look at that. You're very flexible, Rob Hill. 14. 14 will do. The Paul Konerko number. I was also very flexible back in the day. Class of like 25 people in 8th grade. We had a sit and reach test. Finished second to a gymnast, Rob Hill. So
there we go. U.S. Olympic team.
That's right. Bring it on. Yeah, Ryan. Rob will get the jersey refreshed when he gets a second here, brother. He'll bring those boxes over. We'll get it queued up for you, Ryan. You got it, brother. 14, 21, and 6. And we will do the MJ box 23. So 6, 14, 21, and 23. Got Paul Konerko and Jermaine Dye for you, Rob Hill.
6, 14, 20, yeah.
Hoping the gods don't fail me now. Hopefully you pray to the break room gods. They definitely have a very, very special prayers requested. They start with, oh, randomizer, be kind to me, John. Oh, yeah, we got you, Ryan. Yeah, Rob will take care of it when he gets a second here. Things are obviously very, very busy with back-to-back quads on the way here. It's 8 clicks for our spots. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? John Gillette in the quarterback spot. John Gillette in the running back spot. We got John in the wide receiver spot. Devin Shinley in the tight end O-line spot. And Stephen Kramer defense spot. Let's get this guy a filler Greg Olsen Seahawk tight end. How about that? Shout out to Greg Olsen. We appreciate you a break-in. There you go. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate the kind words.
Hope the gods don't fail me now.
All right. And the break room gods.
So the jerseys, okay.
They are a real thing, the break room gods.
Yes, they are.
All right, 5th down. We are starting with box 6 here, guys, in the 5th down. A beautiful stack indeed. Greg Olsen, that's right, a former Bear as well. Jack got the Eli, so he's doing pretty good. I would argue the football gods favored Eli because who went up against Tom Brady twice and beat him head-to-head? Only Eli Manning. That's a company of 1 at the quarterback spot. Although I would argue that his defense had more to do with the winning than he did, but definitely an awesome, awesome player, Eli Manning. We will start with one of the best defensive players of all time, the defense spot, Stephen Kramer. How about Warren Sapp? Maybe the second best D-tackle ever.
Nice.
1990s and 2000s All-Decade Team. Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer. I can go on and on and on. The great Warren Sapp for Stephen Kramer in that defense spot. Defense for Stephen Warren Sapp.
Yeah, the quarterback killer, like you said, one of the top sack totals of all time. You want to talk about a particular team that we get just about more than any other? It's that 2002 Tampa Bay Buccaneers team. We get guys like Warren Sapp, Derek Brooks, Dexter Jackson, Rondé Barber, John Lynch, and that's just on the defensive side of the ball. Like Allstott, we have Brad Johnson, Keyshawn Johnson, who we name dropped earlier, we'll get on a rare occasion.
And those guys are rarely in the photo headliner section, like maybe in a mini or jersey, maybe, but most of those names are in the and more section. We do have the triple sign speed flex of, I believe it's Allstott, Brooks, and Sapp, but you know, that's because that's a triple sign and it's a speed flex. But those names, believe it or not, Rob, are often non-headliners in our break room.
That's really a non-headliner, huh?
Right?
That's hard to believe. That's Sapp. I don't think I've ever seen Sapp as a non-headliner.
That's crazy, right? That's how good the series is.
Wow.
Kamen, forgot to tell you, we got an Anthony Munoz mini Hall of Fame lid from a customer on a service call for ADT the other day. Very cool, dog. Not opposed if it makes sense. These guys have my permission to send you my email. There you go. So, yeah.
I can verify that. I did see it.
There you go. So, and the email you want to hit up Bofa is Rai and 1983 at Yahoo.
Yeah.
Bofa just gave away his birthday date, 1983. Bofa, 83 guy. All right, what do we got here in the second box in the 5th down quad? Ooh, I'll tell you what we got. I'll tell you what we got. We got a Super Bowl MVP, Rob Hill, at the quarterback spot. The awesome rave, Jalen Hurts on the Eagles Authentic. Quarterback spot, John Gillette, Jalen Hurts. Awesome, awesome Eagle Authentic right there. That a boy, JG with JH, Jalen Hurts. One of the best dual threat quarterbacks in football, Jalen Hurts, of course. Obviously, Rob, Super Bowl MVP, dual threat guy. Not a lot of turnovers, a great leader. Nice job, John, on the Jalen Hurts.
You know, all he does is win. That's all he's ever done. High school, college, pro career. All he has done is win 2 Super Bowl appearances, 1 Super Bowl championship to his name. Beautiful forest green. Usually we like to say Kelly green for the Eagles, but that is definitely a forest green. One of the nicest raves that we have. And I'm not going to do it. This is the first time we're going to pull a Jalen Hurts, and I'm not going to do my Jalen Hurts shtick, so we can move on to the next box.
Wait, what? I want to see. What are you going to do?
No, I like to give advice to those who, you know, for whatever reason, like, look, if there's any type of reason out there, Common, that you guys need a break sometimes from your job, maybe your boss is grilling you, maybe you haven't gotten much needed PTO, maybe you've been worked like a dog and you need a day off, right? And you should wake up one morning and call your boss and just say, like, hey, I can't come in. My Jalen has really been hurting this morning. My Jalen hurts. And it usually, and I'm just saying,
That's an excuse Rob always uses here.
I'm just saying, it hasn't failed me yet. It hasn't failed me yet,
All right,
guys.
well, there you have it. I feel the same way about Jalen Hurts as Dak Prescott. 2 guys that are very, very underrated, very underappreciated by their fan bases. 2 awesome, awesome quarterbacks. Nice job, John, on Jalen Hurts.
Great hit.
Trying that tomorrow, Rob, says Doug. There you go. All right.
Let me know how that goes.
All right, what do we got next? Ooh, we have, speaking of forgotten, here's a guy that I think a lot of us have forgotten just how good this guy is. A couple years ago, Rob, won a Defensive Player of the Year, led the league in sacks. We talk about best pass rushers in football. Myles Garrett, a break room regular in that Diamond Series. TJ Watt, a break room regular. You know, Micah Parsons, a break room regular. When this guy is healthy, he might be number 4 in that group. It is Nick Bosa on the 49er jersey. Another defense hit. Stephen Kramer got 2 great pass rushers. Warren Sapp, a Hall of Famer. Nick Bosa, definitely a future Hall of Famer. Awesome, awesome jersey. That red jersey, Beckett QR code. And think about the Niners, man. That team had so many injuries. Fred Warner, a million wide receiver injuries. Nick Bosa, George Kittle got hurt in the playoffs. And they just kept on rolling and rocking, no doubt. Beautiful, beautiful hit there. Stephen Kramer on the Nick Bosa.
Yeah, a guy that got MVP votes just 3 seasons ago. Led the league, like you said, Common, with 18 and a half sacks. The year prior, he led the league in tackles for loss. I agree with you 100%. Somebody that can also play all over as a part of your front 4. A guy that can really blitz from either side, and a guy that's really been able to hold things down in San Fran. And I think he's one of the main reasons when he is healthy, that they're basically relevant to come out of the NFC year in and year out.
Yeah, Nick Bosa, also his brother is good. Both Bosas are good. We got the Watts, we got the Bosas, we got the pass rushing bros, no doubt. Want to Hurts, don't it? Says Freddie. Thank God his name wasn't Richard. Nice. Oh, I see what you did there, Bob. I see what you did there. Bob has always got the jokes. Mr. Boulay. Shout out to Bob. Bob's been in the breaks a lot recently. How about that, Bobby B? Re-entering the man cave section of his life with these breaks. Robert Boulay.
Shout out to Bobby, and shout out to Bob and the rest of the East Coasters out there that have went through a blizzard, a frozen tundra this past weekend.
No fun.
Bob was talking about how they were expected to get close to 18 inches of snow where he was at, so hopefully it came in a lot shorter than that, Bob. But from what I was looking at,
not fun.
Probably maybe even worse. So,
not fun.
Not fun
so
at all.
Stay safe. 4th box coming up here. By the way, it is double Signature Club points. This is today only. Goes till midnight.
God, 25.
Which, by the way, if Rob and I get off there at like 10:30, whenever we get off, you do have till midnight for this. So even if we're off the air, I would encourage buy your break spots the next day as well, because double sick club points go till the clock strikes midnight. That will not be an offer tomorrow. That's something we offer about once a month, give or take, Rob. So take advantage. Take advantage, guys.
Absolutely.
Ooh, we have, speaking of Bob, this is his squad. This is one of those guys that I think was Pro Football Hall of Fame bound. At one point had the record for most receiving yards for the first 2 years to start his career.
Oh, wow.
It's been broken since. I think Jefferson and Puka Nacua, a couple guys might have broke it since. But this guy had this record at one point. It is the one-handed catch machine, Odell Beckham Jr. on his OG team. And let's be real, that's the team you want the jersey on. You don't want that Browns jersey. You want that Giants jersey. OBJ, in this case, doesn't matter, though. It's the wide receiver spot. And it is John Gillette getting the OBJ Odell Beckham Jr. jersey.
Not a Rams jersey?
Rams jersey is good, too.
Yeah.
Without him, they might not win that Super Bowl before the injury. He was having a great first quarter, had a touchdown in that game. And honestly, like, it felt like he was back with the Rams, and that injury kind of added, like, I know we've played afterwards, but basically ended his career as an elite receiver when he got hurt in the Super Bowl, OBJ.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, in some kind of weird ways, I believe Puka Nacua was drafted the following year by the Rams. I'd have to look that up to verify that. But I mean, maybe in some ways, you know, in a very weird butterfly effect way, it kind of opened the door for Puka Nacua to shine even more if Odell Beckham Jr. didn't get hurt and he established himself as that number 2 alongside Cooper Kupp. You know, but yeah, I mean, it's when OBJ got started in New York, he was a revelation, and he really brought that franchise back to prominence. Eli Manning, who was one in the last show, had some of the better years of his career in the latter half of his career, a lot thanks to OBJ.
This guy, like, made life for Eli a lot easier, at least for a few years, because throw it up deep, and he might just needs one hand to catch it, as we saw against the Cowboys. Then you're right. Coop, says Freddie, now a Seahawk, of course, Cooper Kupp. Nice hit there on the OBJ jersey. We do have a second fifth down quad coming up. Charles, you might want to rewind the show. That's all I'm going to say, Charles. Rewind the show, because your dream might have come true in the courtesy of Theismann, Ticeman, Joey T story we had here in the break room a little while ago. He actually was probably about 15 minutes ago, Charles.
Yeah, about 15, 20 minutes ago.
So it was not too long ago. Fifth down quad number 2, we got Joanne Capsa and Jason Meador. Fifth down quad number 2, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Oh, Jason jumped the gun a little bit. Drop them in again, Jason. Got to come in after the host puts it in the chat. So if you don't mind dropping those again, Jason. Otherwise, Joanne could beat him technically. But, Joanne did beat him. Oh. And just to clarify, it is the first comment after the host has put it in the chat. So Jason did jump the gun a little bit. So we call that a false start. So we're going with Joanne. 1, 6, 10, and 30. Thank you, Joanne.
I think I could be wrong.
I'm all good, says Jason. Appreciate it, brother. And you know what? I might have messed that up. So give me a second.
I think we just did 6.
So I did not take off the quad. So we had 6 and 21.
We do have 1.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm going to give Joanne, though, first dibs, because I did mess up that ticker. Yeah. So if we mess up the ticker, the first customer gets dibs. If you guys mess up the ticker, then the first valid one I see. So 21 we did. We had, what was here? Jalen Hurts was in 14. So 6, 14, 21, and 23. So I'll get those off the ticker. So my apologies there. So Joanne, give me one more. Give me one more, Joanne. One more box number. Because which one did we not have, Rob? 6 is what we did here. So we have 1, 6, 10, and 30, though. And she won 7 as well. Thank you, Joanne. Appreciate that. My apologies on the ticker. Jason is the gentleman here in the chat anyway, saying go ahead and give it to her. I heard being a gentleman goes a long way, Rob Hill. No doubt, no diggity.
In the break room, it goes the farthest.
Yes. It's what we call here in the breaking world, speaking of break room gods, which was commentary we saw earlier, I call that big time karma. Big time karma. That's what she said, says Jason. Michael Scott reference, right? I was actually watching some of The Office today before work. It was on, was it E? It's on, I mean, it was one of my favorite points of the series when he started his own paper company, the Michael Scott Paper Company. That's my favorite part of the whole series, Rob.
How the turntables have turned.
Yes, classic stuff.
Probably how Jason fell with his numbers.
Right?
Got the gun jumped.
You know what? He'll probably win here. He's got a lot of spots. Jason has every spot but the running back spot.
How the turntables.
Running back spot going to Joanne Kepsa. Jason's got quarterback, wide receiver, tight end and O-line, and defense. Office and Seinfeld, 2 classics. We've had Dwight Schrute autograph in the break room. We've also had a Jerry Seinfeld autograph in the break room. So those are absolute classic shows. 2 of my favorites as well, my man. We'll slide the assembly line here, Rob. Henry Ford style. I will start with 1. I am number 1. That's what Nelly famously said. One of my favorite quarterbacks wore number 1, Rob. That'd be Warren Moon. I'm a massive Warren Moon fan.
Break room regular.
Break room superstar. He wants Reed, Favre, and Gates. Ooh, okay, very specific requests here. You don't want the Brady and Montana dual sign football? I know that's what I would want, Rob. Wow. Well, we do have a snipe here. It's David Montgomery. Look at that blue ink on that slate. That thing is terrific. Multi-1,000-yard seasons in his career. Former Bayer.
Wow.
Lion mini right there. Running back spot, Joanne Kepsa. So sometimes all it takes is one spot to win. The Favre and the Gates are really cool, and the Reed. Those are all custom flexes. So it makes sense why he wants those, right? They're all really, really nice.
Very, very nice, yeah.
Good start for Joanne, which means headliner odds just got better. And hey, let's be real, Rob. When do you want to get sniped? You want to get sniped on a non-headliner. I mean, you never want to get sniped, but if you ever get sniped, better off getting sniped when it's not a headliner, right?
I would agree.
And
Montgomery, it's going to be interesting to see what team he's going to be representing going into this upcoming season.
Mm-hmm. I miss him in Chicago. He was very, very solid for the Bears. Moon, go Dogs! That's right. I would agree, says Jason. Yeah. I mean, you're going to take your L's here and there, but, you don't want to get sniped on, like, a speed flex, for example. You don't want that to happen. All right, second box coming up. Which, by the way, actually no flexes have gone yet. We pulled a Jalen Hurts authentic, but yet to see a speed flex in this 5th down.
It's not a matter of if.
Right? It's a matter of when.
Well, that when, by the way, is going to be happening very soon. Jack Gillette just bought out an entire quad in this.
Okay, so we're going quadding again. We're going quadding, the best type of break. We have a guy that is very, very hard to chase down out there on the football field. Pun intended, Rob. It's Jamar Chase, who was a Triple Crown winner a couple years ago in the NFL. Most catches, receiving yards, touchdown catches. He was pretty much top 5 in all those categories this year as well. Maybe the best receiver in the NFL. Going home to Jason Meador. Jamar Chase, PSA jersey. The signature is so nice that even Bob Boulay and Joe Aguilar can't hate on it. Jamar Chase jersey. I caught you guys doing penmanship in the 3 p.m. show, Rob.
I was going to say.
Jamar Chase could teach you and Dom and myself as well a thing or two about signatures. The awesome wide receiver going home to Jason Meador.
Beautiful, beautiful hit there, Jason. I mean, not much more you can say about that. We pulled his homeboy Joe Burrow back from their LSU days during that show with Dom and I. And yeah, it's good to see Jamar back in the break room, because when I first started here, getting close to pretty close to 6 months ago now, Kamen. Jamar Chase was all the rage in the break room. We still get Jamar all the time, but really good to see him back as a photo headliner.
It's funny you say that, because this is how long I've been breaking here. I remember one of the first, probably the first really big mini helmet chase ever in UA was when we debuted a Jamar Chase mini his rookie season. It was right after that 300-yard game or 200-yard game against the Chiefs as a rookie, and it was a 50-box mini helmet series at the time. And it was 2 shows. We knocked out 25 boxes the first show, 25 boxes the second show, and Jamar Chase came out at the very, very end, the awesome wide receiver. That's when you know you've been breaking a while here. You've seen Jamar Chase's entire career through the sphere of the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room here, Rob.
Yeah, I was going to say a 50-box series sounds terrifying, but terrifyingly good, actually.
You know, to be honest with you, it was a different era of UA, and when we went to less, boxes, series go through quicker, and it was a move that I helped champion and really helped make things better, because you think 50 sounds like a lot. We had like 70-box jersey series. Those were overwhelming. So, you go on the break page and it's on there for the next 3 weeks, and I'm like, oh my God, let's get something fresh here at UA. Well, so yeah, the days of the 50, 60, 70-box series are long gone. We like the 30 boxes, make it quick, goes through the series quickly. We move on to the next one, Rob. Gets things moving here at UA.
Yeah, we've had a couple examples just from you and me, dude, just being on together the months we've been on doing this Tuesday night, where we've had to drop 2 series over the course of a night.
Yeah, you guys do the work. Hannah looking for Chief items for trade. There you go, Hannah. I'm a Chiefs fan as well. We have one of the talented young pass rushers, former Oregon Duck, quack, quack. It's Kayvon Thibodeau on the Giants Flash.
Nice.
This guy, again, he's a first-round talent. At one point, Rob, in his college career, was even projected as high as the first overall pick at one point. Had some ups and downs in the NFL, but the talent is there. Going to get a new head coach, a much stricter head coach, Mr. Harbaugh. So that could be, an eye-opener. It could be, a career reintroduction for Kayvon Thibodeau. Nice to get there, Jason, the defense spot. Mr. Meador.
Very, very nice.
And by the way, if you're watching this show right now and your name is not Joanne or Jason, you're sitting there fired up because the headliner ratios are getting better and better and better, Rob Hill. Because these are not headliners. The Thibodeau, the Montgomery, are getting us better headliner ratios here in the break room. All right. See if we can get an authentic in this break. There's a lot of authentics in here. Although, look-wise, the Brett Favre Speed Flex, the Ed Reed Speed Flex, might take the cake. But as far as sheer value, it's actually not a Speed Flex that's the most valuable in here. It's the Brady and Montana dual sign ball. That's worth over $2,000. Mm-hmm. 2 of the best quarterbacks, if not the 2 best quarterbacks of all time on that autographed football. I've been here for 4.5 years, Rob. I've never seen a Brady and Montana dual sign football. Never seen that happen here at UA before.
Yeah, I know you were talking about some of just the value of Brady alone, and then you add Montana onto that. I mean, the possibilities are endless. I was lucky enough to pull a Brady signed Super Bowl MVP inscribed football over the weekend, around a $2,500 value.
Yes.
So,
and you take on the Montana, we're talking about $3,000. Mm-hmm. That's roughly what we're looking at. Maybe a little bit less, but in that ballpark, $2,500 to $3,000 in value because it's Brady and it's Montana both on the same football. And that's because of Brady's signature, $2,000+ just for the signature alone. He's the GOAT for a reason.
Yes, he is.
He is the GOAT for a reason. Ooh, okay. This is something a little different. This is another one that's not a headliner, Rob. It's one of the best young tight ends in football. It's Sam Laporta.
Oh, nice.
Sam Laporta on the Lions authentic. I think it was 2 years ago, Rob. He led the league in receiving touchdowns by a tight end. This last year, some numbers get taken away in that awesome Lions offense last couple years. Maybe it was 3 years ago that he led the league in receiving touchdowns as a tight end. But one of the best in the game. Awesome lid. Iowa Hawkeye, part of that iconic, Dallas Clark, George Kittle, Sam Laporta, and the Iowa Hawkeye tight end tradition. Nice to get there, Jason Meador on Sam Laporta authentic.
Yeah, out of Tight End University, also known as the former Hawkeye. and Sam Laporta. You just mentioned that. George Kittle, amongst others that have come out of Iowa and have flown into the NFL very, very nicely. But, the one thing that you can never predict in a career, Kamen, are those damn injuries. And for Laporta Potty, unfortunately, him and the rest of the Lions offense, for the most part, specifically their offensive line, one of the biggest reasons as to why they cannot overcome their just slightly above 500 finish, which is crazy. They finished in dead last in the NFC North despite being over 500.
Best division in football,
best
arguably.
division, yeah, and I still think that people would still say they're viable to win the North next year. If they
Absolutely.
do, if they do, I would not be surprised in the slightest.
Yeah, they got to fix up the defense. I mean, the offense still, despite some injuries, despite losing Ben Johnson, the offense was still among the best in football. It's that defense that needs some work in Detroit.
Correct, Mundo.
All right, we got ourselves a 5th down quad number 3 coming up. It is John and John alone. Yeah, look, I'll be honest, Jason. That was not the best quad. But you know what? Come back around. The break room has a way of returning and getting you stuff. You didn't get your money's worth that time, but maybe the next time, Rob, right?
No, exactly. I mean, the one way that you can look at it, Jason, is the fact that for the amount of hidden gems that were pulled, for example, Montgomery, Laporta, and Thibodeau, that just means that there are so many more headliners that are still out there, out on the board. That's how I always look at it. Glass half full.
Yeah, running
mentality.
back, Jason. It didn't hit that time. It might hit the next time. 5th down quad number 3. Dropped me 4 box numbers. We got John actually with all of them. So John's got all the spots. John's got 4 dubs coming his way. John Gillette. You know what I like about John? When he wins, he says, "Huzzah!"
I know. I was
Huzzah!
I was saying that earlier. Yeah. I don't know.
Mr. Huzzah.
Jack's a part-time wizard over there.
Right?
A little Harry Potter action.
I've had a few great quads. You have, Jason. I mean, look, you're never going to hit 100% of the time. Michael Jordan missed actually, technically, if you tack on the Wizards days, more than 50% of his field goals. So you're not going to hit every time, Jason, but
Kobe Bryant, one of the greatest ever, missed the most shots in NBA history. So,
right?
What does that tell you?
All right.
You can't make a shot if you don't take it.
A 4-time wheel spin can't defy the gods, says Jack. Jack is break room religious. I don't know if he's regular life religious, but he's definitely break room religious.
It's the best religion to be a part of.
All right. I've been watching that new Game of Thrones spin-off show. And they keep talking about the gods in the show. And, we got the break room gods here. I'm okay being put in that category, right? Hey, it's been more good than bad, Jason, for sure. More good than bad. 27, Rob, for the 5th down. The J.C. Jackson number.
For the 5th down?
Yes, because the quad. Yeah, 27 for the 5th down.
So many quads. This is our 3rd quad.
Already. Which means this series will be down to 18 boxes, less than an hour in. 28 as well. Marshall. 27, 28 for the 5th down. All right, two more. Dos más. Definitely says Jason. Appreciate it, Jason, the good attitude. Look, I'll be real. Like, it wasn't the greatest, break for you, but you're keeping it positive and good things will come back around. So 28 again. So we don't have 28 or 27 of the last 2. So it's 29, 27, 28, and 29. That is a bunched up quad here right next to each other. It's like your next door neighbor, next door neighbor. Got like Urlacher, Briggs, and Hunter Hillmeyer for the Bears. What name does not belong among those 4? Briggs was just in studio, I believe. He was just here.
I was say only one of those guys is been in studio here.
Right?
He was on air with Rip and Frankie, I believe.
Rip is stealing all the guests.
Yes.
So 3, 27, 28, and 29. So good luck, John. I know I will hit. I love seeing other people hit. There you go. Jason's a classy man. And I will say, look, I get it. You guys spend money in this break room. You're not going to hit all the time. There's going to be people that get angry sometimes. It's the nature of the beast. But I am overall, as a whole, very, very impressed with the positive attitude, positive energy that our customers bring, Rob. Because, what do they say? And this goes, for both genders, man or woman. What's the mark of a real man or woman, right? It's easy when things are going good. How do you respond when things don't go well?
No, exactly.
You can either be classy or you can be
nasty.
AHOLE, for lack of better terms.
Well, you know how the saying goes, sometimes what is it? Sometimes classy, never trashy, and sometimes a little nasty. Well, we're 100% classy here at UA.
We got no nasty here, except for nasty looking helmets. You want to go that far, right? Dangerous, number 3 has to be a good sign. A lot of Seahawk people in the chat here lately. We just had it last week. I've actually seen it so I've seen it one time. I've seen it 4 times, not counting when someone buys at all these. Obviously, I've seen it many times counting when someone buys all the spots.
Yeah.
But I've seen it 4 times where one spot has won all 4. We had a guy do that last week. So it does happen. There we go. There was a quad hit last week. Pretty sure it was just one spot, Jason. Yeah. It wasn't a show I did. Someone in the chat was telling me about it. I believe it was it you over the weekend, Rob? I think someone was talking about it that it hit over the weekend or late last week. I'm not sure, but that did happen. A guy did win 4 items with one spot. It was 2 Lions and 2 Bears.
Not my show.
So, one spot, all 4. It was me, says Robert Chadbourne. So, Robert, let us know what it was exactly. He did great. We did have a QB room in the NFC North where we had 3 out of 4 BOFA last night, but not all 4. It was with Hayden, says Robert. So, Hayden on the Cash Your Stash series. There you go. There you go. Well, we're in a little Detroit Lion run. This is the bright spot on that defense. The awesome pass rusher, the Pro Bowler. He was a Heisman finalist. It's Aiden Hutchinson on the Lions alternate. Now, a couple years back, Rob, before this gentleman got hurt, he was leading the league in sacks. Last year had a solid year, not quite as expected, but you always hear this about coming off an ACL injury. It's the second year. The year after the first year is when you come back fully healthy, fully powerful. This man, Aiden Hutchinson, Bundale Save, look out for the Hutch.
Yeah, the Michigan man. When you close your eyes and you think of the state of Michigan when it comes to football, there's only one guy you can think of. The man got paid like a top-end player in the game. He is a top-end player in the game. We talked about a guy like not too long ago who he just pulled, secondary headliner Nick Bosa. When he's healthy, when he's effective, he's one of the most disruptive players in the game of football in the most positive way possible. So the Honolulu Blue, as Don Pellegrini likes to say on that Detroit Lions lid, absolutely gorgeous hit. And before we move on to the second hit here, comment, I do want to address Hannah's comment from 3 minutes ago. She said, if you guys don't mind me asking, a 49ers mini helmet I won, can you tell me who won it? Or who it was, I should say. I won it on Sunday. Yeah, Hannah, if you want to go back and watch the hit yourself, it was actually at 8:12 p.m. It was during the 6 p.m. show on Sunday. You won a D. Winters mini helmet.
Okay.
You actually doubled up with a Chavarius Ward jersey, which was a practice squad double.
By the way, I got to echo what DC Nelson said in the chat. Treat others as you want to be treated. Mama knows best, LOL. There you go. I like it.
Yep, Mama does know best.
Mama knows best. I was the other guy, says J-Bo. Amazing to watch, but not the best thing on the other end. I agree with Jason. It all evens out. Yeah, you don't want to be there on the receiving end. Imagine getting a bunch of spots and one guy wins with all 4. Don't want to be on the receiving end of that, for sure. Everyone else in the break room's cheering for it. They're like, come on, get all 4. And you're the one guy in the break that's losing. And you're like, God darn it. Why?
Playing spoiler. Trying to play spoiler.
All comes around. We've all been in the out columns. It's nice when it goes your way, though, right, Bofa? Exactly right. And it's how it goes. We're talking about The Office. I was also watching that episode. Wayne Gretzky, who we just had in the break room. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, Rob. One of the best quotes out there.
The great one.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's my life philosophy in life. You've experienced this, I imagine, Rob, as a sportscasting, a lot of rejections in the sportscasting world.
Oh, boy.
Obviously, we all experienced it out there in the dating world. So you got to shoot your shot, and sometimes it hits, and it really hits.
You're tearing on my heartstrings today,
right? That's what I do, Rob. I'm a heartstring terror.
I really don't want to go down this road right now.
Right?
All right, let's see here.
I think I had 3 spots when we hit 4. Maybe 2, says Freddie. Okay. So Freddie's like, I was not the only guy that took a hit on that break. J-Bo, I happened to me as well.
You're opening up old wounds.
Right? So, All right, I'm guessing more quads coming up.
Yeah, I like that. All short putts never go in.
There you go. Go big or go home,
Could also apply to my dating life.
as they say. There you go. I hear you got a good one, Rob. I hear you got a good one.
I know I got a good one.
She's listening. Rob only says good things about you. Never heard anything negative. Only good things. All right, second box coming up. Second box coming up. This is another really good hit. Another really good hit. This was my favorite player as a kid, then became my second favorite player after Devin Hester, but absolutely incredible player, a man ahead of his time, a speedy linebacker, Hall of Famer, Defensive Player of the Year, NFL 2K cover athlete.
Ooh.
It's Brian Urlacher on the rave. Awesome, awesome lid. John Gillette, you got the Urlacher. Let's go. My very, very first football jersey ever, Rob Hill, was
Nice.
an orange Bears jersey. This helmet makes me think of it, Brian Urlacher.
Yeah, I mean, man, Earl Sacker. I mean, one of the best Bears players of all time. Monster of the Midway. Continued that great lineage of Bears linebackers. And if you're in the Chicagoland area and you're driving on the 290 expressway, you can't miss. You can't miss his ads.
Hair
If you know, you know.
lacquer.
The hair lacquer. Yeah.
He's everywhere, Brian Urlacher.
You can't miss him. But again, one of the most beloved players in Chicago Bears franchise history.
I agree.
New Mexico State's finest.
Right? A guy in college, by the way, played like every position, Rob. He was a safety, a linebacker. He was a kick returner, a punt returner. Played some tight end, played some wide receiver. This guy, an athlete, Brian Urlacher. So nice lid there, says Hannah. Nice, says Bofa. I like it. Bear down from Doug. Freddie likes it. Yes, indeed, Brian Urlacher. One of my all-time favorite football players here in Chicago. All right. So what do we got next? What do we got next here in the fifth down break? We have been absolutely cruising in this break.
I see. Did you see what Jason said?
What did Jason say?
I played against Brian.
Did you? Look, I love Jason. I bet Jason was awesome, but probably did not come out on the right end of those matchups.
All right.
In high school and college, Jason, when was it?
Yeah, I was gonna say that makes now two people on this show who have played against a Bears player before in the sport.
Who's that?
Well, like you just said about how you assume Jason did not get the right end of the stick against Urlacher, I did not get the right end of the stick against Cole Kmet.
Oh.
I played against Cole Kmet in baseball in high school, so that was
what position was he?
Oh my God, he played everywhere. But he first base, third base, and outfield. He also pitched.
Okay.
He played for St. Viator's. It was an out-of-conference game at the beginning of the year. He took my buddy Jonah Deep to right field about 400 feet, and then he smacked a baseball through the wall in left center field against me. It was like on a line. But
You were pitching?
I was pitching. I was like the mop-up guy, like later in the game. I didn't pitch. When I pitched in high school, I pitched mop-up because I would start at short.
Okay.
So I was kind of like, okay, all of our best guys are done. Rob's going to come in and mop it up. But it was like really late in the game, and I threw him this disgustingly bad, like 2-2 breaking ball that was just like a cement mixer. And I think the ball's still rolling like to this day.
Dang,
It was
okay.
it's so, I mean, like I was kind of just shook out there. I was just kind of like,
Oh.
did that really? I think it's the hardest piece of contact anybody's ever
believe
gotten off
it.
of me.
I believe it.
He's a monster.
We have something a little different here, Rob. We have a Ted McMillan autograph
Ooh,
photo. This
nice.
is pretty cool.
Nice.
The wide receiver spot, John. I'm guessing we have it back here somewhere. Very, very nice hit there on the McMillan.
Wow.
Jason was middle linebacker. So actually, I played against him. I was a freshman starting. He was a senior.
Wow.
He destroyed me, or I destroyed me. So there you go. Very, very cool. So I'm guessing we have the photo somewhere around here.
Yes, we do.
Ted McMillan, terrific wide receiver. Tetaroa McMillan, to be exact, for the Carolina Panthers. He was actually the offensive rookie of the year this last year. Over 1,000 yards receiving, 7 touchdown catches. Very, very talented wide receiver. Look at that catch, too. Look that ball in right there. McMillan, very, very nice photo right there. That is going home to John G. He destroyed me, he says in the Urlacher. Hey, that's no shame in getting destroyed by Brian Urlacher. I'll say that.
Not
That's when
at
you tell
all.
your kids. You tell your kids about that. Then you tell them about the helmet that you won at UA as well. So, very, very cool.
It's a happy ending to that story.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Ted was and how about his playoff debut this past year? Tedero McMillan. So I would probably say, now, usually rookies are not especially in a game like football, right? You can't say that they really turn the tides and make that big of a difference most of the time. But I think with adding Tedero McMillan, it really made the difference for them. Because Carolina caught fire in the second half of the year.
Division winners!
Yeah, and McMillan exploded in the second half of the year, for Bryce Young and Dave Canales. So that's
I like
awesome.
it. Very cool.
That is very, very cool.
I'm guessing it's all Jason in the next quad.
I believe so. I'd have to check.
Actually, it's not all Jason. I do see a couple other ones. So, Jason, we got to wait until we get to that quad break. We want to give everyone an equal chance to call out the numbers. It is not all you for that quad. We actually have a jersey double before that, and we have a diamond single. So, let me speed this action on along here with a bunch of breaks coming up. We'll speed the party along so you guys can see your awesome autographed boxes here at UA. All right, what do we got next? It is an autographed mini helmet. Wow, this is different. I've never seen this in the break. I've actually never seen this player, and I've definitely never seen the college either. It's a Utah State Chris Cooley mini. Now, Chris Cooley, that is something very, very different. It's the tight end. I believe he played for Washington. So beautiful, beautiful hit right there. Two-time Pro Bowler. Back in his heyday, his whole career with Washington, tight end spot. I guess it doesn't matter because John has all the spots. But Chris Cooley, never seen him in the break room, nor Utah State mini. Something a little bit different here, Rob Hill, on the Chris Cooley Utah State mini helmet.
Yeah, not the first Utah player you probably think of when it comes to that, but that's a really great hit. I love that on the Eclipse mini as well. I swear somebody in the comments section earlier was clamoring for a Chris Cooley mini.
I'm sure they were.
I'm going to have to flag that down somewhere.
Okay,
I'll have to hunt that down.
That. Very, very nice hit right there. And we got ourselves, that's it actually for the quad, right? That's
correct.
That's all four.
Correct.
We skipped a lot of headliners again.
Great
we
quad.
Got a lot of headliners left. We have yet to pull a Speed Flex, and we've yet to pull the Brady and Montana ball. So things are still rolling, excuse me. Rolling. Lots of college recently. It's nice, 100%.
Yeah.
Erlacher, wife is from my hometown. Her dad was a football coach where I live. There you go, Jason. That's very cool.
That's sweet.
A jersey double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Like them as a player, we'll see what I'm sure is a vast Utah State market will bear. I think Dom had a really good point in the early show. You guys were talking about a Josh Rosen card that sold for 20, was it 23, 26,000?
26,000.
If a Josh Rosen card could sell for 26K, in the words of Kevin Garnett, anything is possible! 12 and 18 for Ryan McCall. 12 and 18 in the jersey double box break. So, Utah State market. I mean, you never know where you'll find fans, though. Like, for real. You never know where you'll find the fans. There is a vast, fan base out there of all these teams and players. No doubt about that.
12 and 18.
12 and 18, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. We will start with 12, the Brady number. We'll go 18, the Manning/Caleb Williams number. Tom Brady and Joe Montana football. I know we have a lot of breaks coming up real quick. I'm going to flash this series real quick, just so you guys know what we got available, guys, in this 5th down break. We have a Brett Favre drip Speedflex still out there, a Gates custom Speedflex, Ed Reed custom, Des Bryant Speedflex, Adrian Peterson Speedflex. All 5 flexes left. We got a Jerome Bettis authentic, and we have a Tomlinson authentic, Gronk rep, Shannon Sharp rep, and a Tom Brady and Joe Montana dual sign football worth north of $2,500 retail value. So, a lot of goodies, guys. Get your spots in the 5th down. I know, Rob, real quick for you. I know everything's coming through okay, but I know for some reason it's saying 8 out of 5 on that quad again. I don't know why it's doing that.
Okay.
Very strange, but
I'll adjust it. All good.
You're good, my man. We'll go ahead and rock and roll here. 8 clicks for our spots. We got Malcolm in the middle, Gugis. Malcolm G, We got Patrick Yanef, Ryan McCall, Brian Johnson, and Devin Schindley. Good luck, guys. 12 and 18 for the boxes. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do you appreciate? We got Devin in the NFC North, NFC South. Malcolm's got the NFC East. Brian, NFC West. Patrick Yanef, AFC North. Ryan, AFC South and AFC East. That's Ryan McCall. And Devin Schindley, AFC West. Good luck, guys. The big play jersey double box.
The jersey.
Then we got a diamond single, then a 5th down coming up. This guy is so good on the football field that, after he gets a bunch of tackles, a bunch of sacks, he sweats out there. It's Montez Sweat. A couple years ago, a Pro Bowler, led the Commanders and the Bears in sacks. This guy needs some help. Imagine if he has to be a number 2 pass rusher. The Bears would be electric. How about Mad Max Crosby and Montez Sweat together, Rob? As a Bears fan, 3 words. Sign me up. Beautiful orange jersey, by the way.
And my thoughts on that thought, keep hope alive. Because that's what you're going to need for that to happen. But, hey, they just had a podcast together. People were sending out some pics of Caleb Williams and Max Crosby. Caleb Williams picked up Max Crosby
from
the airport.
I saw it,
yeah. So, I mean, you never know. Those things... what's the saying? If there's smoke, there's fire. So, Montez Sweat has been a fire acquisition, though, for the Bears. Very nice hit from Mr. Schindley.
I like it. Montez Sweat. All right, we got ourselves one more coming up in the big play jerseys. That, by the way, is JSA certified. Freddie says moist. The sweat is moist.
Montez moist.
Right? Oh, my God. Makes me think of Kevin Garnett. The guy would be sweating before the games even started in the NBA. They're playing the national anthem. KG is sweating, Rob Hill. Classic moment.
To be honest with you, I was thinking of like the fudge brownies that you would go to like Macon store, how they'd be advertised as like moist brownies. Yeah. You can see where my mind is at right now. But well, Kevin Garnett, good call, good choice.
The Grandma Thiesman brownies are better though, Rob. Grandma Thiesman brownies are better.
That is undeniable.
Sweat in DeForest Buckner, that'd be a good one too. One of my favorite names ever in football history?
What would that be?
The Brickashaw Ferguson. The Brickashaw. That's a name right there. That's a name, guys.
Gives me the Key and Peele type of...
Right? I like it. All right, we got 18 coming up next. 18 coming up next. We got the NFL leader in receiving touchdowns with a 3rd different team, whether it's Rodgers, whether it's Stafford, or even Jimmy G throwing him the ball. This guy always delivers. Davante Adams on the jersey. Very, very clean. That Beckett QR code, that is rightfully so. A headliner in the jersey series. Brian Johnson, Davante Adams. Very, very nice, Bri, on your Adams jersey.
Yeah, a guy that you really, really want to see get at least one opportunity before his career comes to an end in the Super Bowl. Davante Adams, one of the best wide receivers, not just of this generation, but of all time. He feels like a guy, as time goes along, where I feel like he's going to I don't want to say forgotten, but unless he wins a Super Bowl, I feel like it's going to be really tough for him to stand out as one of those all-time greats, but I think Davante Adams is excellent.
I think he's in the discussion for top 10. He's got the 8th most receiving touchdowns, and I always tell Dom, especially now that, I grew up as a Bears fan, Chiefs fan, Davante Adams, personally, I like him in the blue and yellow colors the best, Rob. Nice jersey there for Brian Johnson. Touchdown machine, yes, he is. He is definitely a touchdown machine. Maybe the best route runner in football history. Obviously, Jerry Rice has a thing or two to say about that. But, Adams, not the fastest, not the strongest. Doesn't matter. This guy just cooks people on the route running. Taco Bell eating, a wide receiver cooking route runner, Davante Adams. So one thing Adams and I have in common, we like Taco Bell. Our football abilities could not be further. Although, I'm willing to bet, Rob, I can out-kick him. I'm a good kicker and a good punter. I went to the college football Hall of Fame a couple years ago. First try, 20-yard kick, made it. Right up the middle, was perfect, too. One for one.
I'm going to make a note of that when my fantasy draft happens down the line in a couple of months.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to be like, I have the sleeper of all sleepers for you guys.
Actually, it is funny you say that, though, Rob. When we played You probably played tackle football with your buddies as a kid.
Of course.
I was
Still
the
do.
punter because I
Yeah.
always kicked it the furthest. Everyone wanted me to be the punter all the time.
That's actually impressive. I could not stand kicking the football.
Okay.
I loved running. I was weird. I always thought maybe it's because I had a weird love for like Wes Welker, Eric Decker, Julian Edelman. I could see myself as that guy. I'm like, I'm gonna cut as quickly as I can, 5 yards over the middle. I'm gonna be the best slot runner in the history.
I respect it.
I got slotty with it when I was younger.
I respect it.
I liked it, man. No, it was fun. My favorite.
Jack Martin, colorist. There you go, Jason. As good as Dixon or Myers. He's pretty good. I'm not quite that good. Not quite as good as Dixon or Myers. I'm more like, I would call myself probably more like, oh God, what's his name? Why am I blanking? I'm having a dumb moment right now, Rob. The Packer kicker that missed the kicks.
Oh, McManus.
McManus good. That's how good I am. Realistically, McManus good. So Diamond single coming up. My favorite kicker ever, Paul Ettinger for the Bears.
Oh my God,
Shout out to Paul Ettinger.
Oh my God, the bald spot.
Let's go. Drop me a box number, guys.
Wow.
For Audible. Then we got that 5th down quad on deck.
That brought back memories.
Key and Peele, that's right. The awesome sketches.
Yep.
Legends of the sketch game, no doubt, no diggity. So, good football names, 100%. That's an awesome sketch. Actually, all their sketches are pretty funny, if we're being real.
Yeah.
They got some good stuff.
Key and Peele.
Who's got a box number, guys? Not like a massive comedy guy, but those two guys, as good as it gets.
It's extremely hard to do, coming up with that many sketches and for them to land more times than not.
Yes.
That's really, really hard to do.
100%. Is the substitute teacher when they have he's doing the names and he's pronouncing them wrong?
D-Nice.
Hey, Aaron. Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron. That's what I'm thinking of.
Now, where is Balaki?
Balaki. Balaki. You're right. That's a good one. Who's got a box number for the Diamond single, guys? Drop me a box number. Then we got that quad. We got another jersey coming up. Tonight's festivities can be best described as manic, nonstop. You guys are rolling.
Yeah, we're going to have we're at the point where I started again, going back to my baseball background. Right now, at the plate, we have the Diamond single. On deck, we have the 5th down quad. And then in the hole, we have the big play jersey number 8.
Let's go. Freddie, Devin, you are in here. Yes, brother. Also, DJ Essery. DJ, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. New blood in the break room. DJ Essery.
One of my favorite DJs out there.
We can make this maybe a teeny tiny bit bigger, not too much bigger because we want to make sure it fits, but I'll go by 1 there. Dev, you are in there. I always find it funny, some people say that they watch us on the big screen, Rob, and I always say I got to bring my makeup if they're watching us on the big screen. So a little bit bigger font there for you, brother. He's getting old. Okay, well, I do have some gray hairs myself, and I don't love them. My beard has a gray hair, and I'm like, ugh. I don't like it, Rob. So we'll go 8 clicks for our diamond spot. March is a birthday month. There you go. Happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday.
Let's go. I'm a July birthday guy, July 30th. 7 and 8 clicks. We got DJ Essery in the NFC North. Got more new blood in here. Mason Stearns. Also, Mason, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, Mr. Mason. We got Dustin Aronson, NFC West. Michael McNamara, AFC North. Ricky Alexander, AFC South. Dustin Aronson, AFC East. And we got Devin Shinley, AFC West. And my apologies, I did not spin the wheel. We did have a wheel number in there. I did not spin, though. Let's see what we're doing here in the Audible Diamonds. Audible. We got ourselves, looks like, number 30. So we'll do 30, the Steph Curry, Terrell Davis box number, the Messi PSG number, Rob, 30, which we won't do. 30's not there. 29 will do.
Gotcha.
29 is closest. LeGarrette Blount. There we go. Picked my first legendary package. Congrats, Rob. Rob Clowers being legendary here in the break room. Yes, and I did randomize already, guys. Divisions are set up for the all-authentic diamonds. There you go.
You did this to me last Tuesday.
Blame Devontae Adams, Rob. It's all his fault. By the way, we have an incredible Jonathan Taylor Speedflex in this series that Ricky Alexander can get here in the AFC South. That's an awesome, awesome looking lid. I know the fifth down is hot right now, and rightfully so. But I will say this, box for box, the best series we offer, the Diamonds, all authentic helmets, guys. You're going to get only authentic helmets in here, all autographed, all authenticated, all the time. Well, Rob, maybe I could inspire you, besides being a Taco Bell eater, maybe you should get into some poetry.
Oh.
How does that feel? Quote the Raven, nevermore. It's Isaiah Likely on the Raven Authentic.
Oh, that's nice.
One of the most talented tight ends in football. Has a bright, bright future. Isaiah Likely. Michael McNamara likely will like this helmet in the AFC North. Nice job, Michael, on the Isaiah Likely Authentic.
Very, very nice. A guy that, I'll be honest, I'll be the first one to say it, and I am a big Mark Andrews guy. I almost called him Andrews, like he has an accent. Andrews. I'm a big Mark Andrews guy, but I was shocked when they extended Mark Andrews for a 3-year contract, because I think that Isaiah Likely, I just think that the aging curve with Andrews has already started to hit. Yeah, I just think that he's already a better big-time playmaker down the field for Lamar Jackson, whose passing has gotten better each and every year of his career. So I'm huge on Isaiah Likely, and I'd like to see him get featured more in the Ravens offense.
Definitely got a bright future, no doubt. Very, very nice hit, Michael McNamara on the Likely Authentic. Headliner package, Rob. We could probably break that when we get caught up with breaks. I'm guessing Rob Clores, you saw a headliner package order from him?
I think he's saying, by saying picked up, I haven't seen an order. Now, Rob, I can check the personals and see if it's from earlier. But, Rob, do you literally mean that, like, you just got it sent to you?
Maybe it was one that he got open last week. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it here. I have not seen...
Do you have an order number for that headliner package, Rob?
Yeah, I'd be willing to say it probably got shipped to him, and maybe that's what he meant by that.
Oh, they shipped it right to him. I got you.
That's what I'm assuming.
All right, so go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Devin Shinley, Jason Meador. Jason, get those quad numbers in. So we don't open up the black box jerseys and minis or reps for that matter. Those are shipped directly to your house. The only thing we can open live on the air, though, Rob, is the headliner package.
Correct.
The label was created today, so there you go. So that would have been shipped out then. So we'll do 4, 11, 20, and 28 because Jason was first with those 4 numbers.
Cool.
All right, Jason. 4, 11, 20, and actually there's no 28, Jason. We just did 28, and that's not on the ticker either. So actually I'm going to go with wheel because if they make a mistake on the ticker, Rob, we go with the first valid numbers we've seen. So I'm going to go 4, 11, 20. Then we do have Freddie in this break / Devin. We'll go with the wheel for him. You're good then. So, Rob, we would have shipped it out then, brother. Then you should have that coming your way, my man. Should have that item coming your way. So I'll spin for our final box number here in our quad box break. Favre, Reed, and Peterson, says Jason. There you go. Brett Favre, Ed Reed, and all-day Adrian Peterson. That'd be pretty good in that quad. All right, so 4, 11, 20, and looks like the steroid box, 25. Let's go raging here.
Jim Tomey takes offense to that.
Jim Tomey is an icon. I will say that. Super nice guy. Jim Tomey.
There's a good chance that the Sox might actually draft him in this upcoming draft this summer.
What do you mean?
His son.
Oh, his son.
Get drafted.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And he's an assistant hitting coach in the organization.
Makes sense. Probably the most underrated player in baseball history, given his home run totals.
612.
Not bad. 8 clicks on the way, guys, for the 5th down quad. Let's rock. Let's roll. Let's rock and roll. 11 is for the number of Super Bowls that Brady and Montana have. That's right. Ooh, that's true. Dual sign football. Montana 4-0, Brady 7-3. Icons of the game of football. And if that does come out, you would get it right now, Jason, because you have the quarterback spot. Jason also has the running back spot. Devin's got wide receiver, tight end / O-line. And then Jason has defense spot as well. So good luck, folks. 4 boxes coming up. All right. Good luck. And my apologies. I put the heat up, and I didn't think it'd be that hot, Rob. I moved it by 1, but...
Might have to. I'm telling you, there's reasons why that fan is here for a reason. I'm telling you.
I'm getting close to asking you to put it on. I know you like it.
You will be very thankful. Trust me.
I don't know what that heat thing has a mind of its own. I'll say that.
I'm putting my initials on that fan.
Oh man! All right. Good luck, everyone. Says Jason. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. What do we got here? What do we got here? Well, this is not a mini and it's not a jersey, Rob. I'll tell you that much. It's not the football either. It's a big boy. I'm a big believer, as Babe Ruth would say, calling shots, Rob. You put that good juju out there, you call your shot, you make things happen. We got ourselves a fire lid here. It's Ed Reed on the custom.
Oh my God.
Ripped Speed Flex, the best safety I've ever seen. I did not watch the Ronnie Lott era, but this guy with the most career postseason picks, the most career interception return yards, I believe like 7th all-time in picks.
Wow.
A defensive player of the year, a Pro Football Hall of Famer. 6, says Freddie. That's beautiful. Very, very nice. Jason Meador on the Ed Reed. And then Freddie again, if that order number is a headliner package, yes. If it's a mini or jersey, no.
It is actually a full-size rep.
We don't have those either, yeah.
Correct.
So think of it this way on the mystery box tab. The only thing we open on that order, Freddie, is the headliner packages. Otherwise, those get shipped to your house. Speaking of getting shipped to your house, this Ed Reed getting shipped to Jason's house. This is the hit of the show so far, Ed Reed.
Unbelievable. Him and Ray Lewis, obviously their names are forever intertwined. And much like Ray Lewis, his time in the 2000 Super Bowl run in 2011, it's pretty impressive. Actually, almost incomprehensible how dominant he was. Basically the same level of dominance in a decade apart. You never see that in the NFL. And the only thing better than Ed Reed on the field than that lid in front of Kamen right there. That's I've never seen an Ed Reed as good as that.
I actually say this, and people in the chat can counter me and let me know maybe I'm missing something. But I would argue we've never had 2 as good defensive players in the same team at the same time than Ed Reed and Ray Lewis together. Those 2 guys together in their primes, one linebacker, one safety, they had the whole field controlled, those 2 gentlemen.
I would not disagree with you with that.
Uh-huh.
Lips are sealed.
All right, we got second box coming up. So Jason, 1 down, 2 to go. Looking for Peterson next. Mr. Meador. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here, Mr. Jason and Devin? What do we got here? Ooh, it's a nice one. We're going a retro here, Rob Hill. We're going with Shannon Sharp on the Sharp lid, pun intended. The most receiving touchdowns, or actually most receiving yards in the game by a tight end. A Super Bowl champion, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, TV star. That is Shannon Sharp. Full-size replica on that one. Replica helmet. But very, very nice lid there. Devin Shinley. Party, says. Very pretty indeed on the Shannon Sharp.
Yeah, I mean, I really, really like the retro-looking logos that we got for those that tuned in at the 3 o'clock show. We had that, not the same color scheme. We had more of the orange and blue, or excuse me, the orange and navy blue combo color scheme, but we also had the retro logo for the Broncos. Shannon Sharp, a great personality and even better looking lids. So
yes, sir.
Keep the headliners going, guys. Keep the headliners
Keep it coming.
going.
We had all these minis and jerseys coming out earlier. The big dogs coming out. The full-size helmets. Which, personally, you know me, Rob, I'm all about being bougie. And I'm a helmet guy. I'm not a mini guy, not a jersey guy. I like the helmets personally. So I always say, what's a breaker's dream? Opening up full-size helmets. That's the stuff that breaking dreams are made of here at UA. Larry Roslin always has the eyeballs out when Broncos come out. That's convenient. A Bronco helmet comes out, we get those eyeball emojis out. This is a guy we almost never see in the break room. Had one of the best rookie seasons ever by a quarterback. Had some ups and downs last couple years, but a very, very talented player. It is C.J. Stroud.
Oh, nice.
On the Houston Texan jersey. That is an extremely, extremely rare hit. And that I don't think is even listed in this series, is it?
He is not.
That is the and more section. C.J. Stroud going home with the quarterback spot. Jason Meador.
A guy that I'm definitely going to... I'm going to be you like to call yourself a Dak defender. I'm going to call myself a Stroud stan. Because
okay.
I want to defend C.J. Stroud, a guy that obviously he set such an unbelievably high bar with what he did his rookie season. He's basically plateaued the last two for Houston.
So is the receiving core, by the way.
Yeah, the receiving core as well, and I think that goes alongside of it. His offensive line is not very good as well. I think C.J. Stroud has all the talent in the world. I think for him, I think he just has to readjust to the league. I think the league caught up to him, and all it's just going to take is a couple more readjustments. If you hear him talk about the game of football,
he gets it.
He's a savant when it comes to football. He's a very intelligent kid. It's just a matter of, like you said, maybe he needs another guy to go alongside Nico Collins and Dalton Schultz, and it'll change the whole thing. Plus, didn't have much of a run game this year. It's kind of inconsistent. I know Woody Marks had that great playoff game, but other than that, it's pretty inconsistent.
Used to bring back Nick Chubb from like 5 years ago. That's what they need. But that's not the type of guy they're getting anymore, right?
I do like the guy.
Right? Ooh, Hannah's not a C.J. Stroud. I will tell you, this was not an NFL game, but one of the best big game performances of all time, Rose Bowl in college.
Yeah.
C.J. Stroud against Utah. Guy looked incredible. I know college, not the NFL, but I know JSN had like 300 yards that game.
Almost 400 yards.
And CJ had probably over 400. He was incredible in that Rose Bowl game, CJ Stroud. So, what do we got next here in the fifth down quad break? Freddie's like, JSN, woohoo! How many JSN references we get in here tonight, right?
All the Seahawks fans gathering together.
Ooh. What's my favorite kind of visor color, Rob?
I would have to go with that Purdy blue.
The Purdy blue, it just pops. It just pops like the 2014 receiving touchdown leader. It's Dez Bryant on the Cowboy Speed Flex. The beautiful, beautiful blue visor, the wide receiver spot. Congrats, Devin. You got the Dez, Oklahoma State receiver, on the Cowboy Classic Speed Flex. That is very, very nice. Devin, Shinley, Dez, he says. Nice hit, says Jason Meador. Nice indeed. Gracias de nada, mi amigo, on the Dez Bryant.
He's putting together a pretty damn good offense there. Shannon Sharp and now Dez Bryant. It's a pretty good start. It's a catch, by the way.
Against the Green Bay, 100% caught.
That is definitely a catch. And anybody else at UA that has any opinion on that, do not pay attention to it. It is definitely a catch.
When Dom tries to talk, when we talk about the catch, I mute his mic. I just mute him, and no one hears what he says. And he thinks he's saying stuff, but he's just muted.
I'm glad that Dom gets his mic muted, because I'm tired of him doing it to me when we work together. So.
Gosh, you see?
Nice for a little payback.
That's the power of being in this chair. Comes with some powers, right?
Speaking of powers, we are really starting to get some heavy hitters together. We've seen Jason Maris enter the chat. Jason Meteor has been doing a lot of work.
Let me guess, William Sprout?
William Sprout has sprouted out from the shadows, and he's got 3 spots in the fifth down quad.
All right. I think there's a fifth down double coming up as well, as we are absolutely cruising on that break page right now, guys.
Should be the first one, I believe.
Thank you. Definitely a catch. It was a catch. 100% DG. Daniel gets it. Jersey single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Ryan McCaw, Joseph Campbell, new guy. Let us know, Joseph, what team you like and how you heard about the break room. Cody Johnson, Ryan McCall, and Dan Jobbitt. I see wheel from Ryan, and Jason's not in that break, so Jason's probably thinking about the fifth down. Jason's the big dog in here, so it's going to be wheel for Rye.
Keep doing it.
Let me see. I'm guessing Jason. Yeah, Jason jumped the gun. You're in that next break for the 5th down, Jason. You're good, brother. No problem. No problem, Mr. 61. Well, maybe I have done that before. Who knows, William? Who knows? We got Wheel coming up. Wheel coming up here in the break room. 31 eyeballs across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Thank you guys so much on what has been a really, really good primetime show here in the UA Live break room. The primetime show on a Tuesday night. So box 10 coming up for the jerseys. We'll get 10. Actually, not box 10. Box 8 coming up. Because we don't have 10. 8's the closest. And this is just a single, right? Just a single. So just one
Correct.
wheel is what we need here. So my favorite number 8.
Gotcha.
Couple guys in the wrong break. I can tell you these guys are excited about the 5th down, Rob. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them with how good that break is. I'd be excited too. The best break we offer right now, the 5th down. Box 8, my favorite number. Let's celebrate on the 8. Thank you, sir. Kobe. Christos Stoichkov. Bulgarian soccer player, Rob. The OG 8 for me.
I was gonna say God bless you. I was like, I don't hear
What
you
did you
speak
say?
I don't hear you speak too much Bulgarian.
Well, Christo is an icon in Bulgaria.
Okay.
So 7 and 8 clicks.
The more you know.
He had most goals in the 94 World Cup, or second most goals. He was right up there. Joseph Campbell, NFC North, NFC South. Cody Johnson, NFC East, NFC West. Ryan McCall, AFC North, AFC South, AFC East. And Dan Job at AFC West. Good luck, guys, for our big play jersey break. Well, this is pretty good. This is about as good as it gets for a jersey break, Rob. It's the NFL's all-time rushing leader and the most rushing touchdowns as well. The only Cowboy MVP on the classic navy and white Cowboy jersey. I get to say my favorite saying out there, Rob. How about them Cowboys? Emmitt Smith jersey for Cody Johnson. Not Jimmy Johnson, Cody Johnson with the Emmitt Smith. I like it.
Great hit, Cody. The only issue with that is that you could have won this in the NFC West if he was on an Arizona Cardinal. My personal preference.
Oh, yeah, that's an issue, Rob.
It is that is the only possible issue that you can have with that jersey. But yeah, the Emmitt Smith, I really like the design of that as well. Obviously, the classic Cowboy navy blue, and then the white stripe name tag across the back. So it's very nice across the shoulder pads on the top. The double deuce.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Yeah, totally. Emmitt Smith. Who do you think of him on? As a Cardinal, as a Cowboy? Totally the Cardinals, Rob. Totally the Cardinals. The only Cardinal fan I know in person. I know a couple in the chat, but Rob is rocking that Cardinal. Look at him. Look at this guy in his Cardinal gear. He's flying. He's trying.
Flying up from the basement of the NFC West.
Right? Good luck.
It's a long flight.
It's a long flight, buddy.
Very long flight.
All right, we got the double coming up next. 5th down double. This is Lance Abbott, Dan Jobbitt, Jason Maris, and Sylvia Fernandez.
We're also going to have another quad.
Of course we will. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the 5th down double. So that'll be the 5th quad is coming up. And then the double 22, there'll be like 8 boxes left. Is that right, Rob?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Definitely turn the auto off if it's on.
it's been off.
It's been off?
Oh, it's been
Okay.
off.
Yeah, so 5 quads is 20, and a double is 22. So that'll leave us with 8. So probably the last quad.
Last quad.
Now, unless it fills up so quickly, no one's in the single or double.
Well, Jason just bought out an entire double.
Okay, so that'll be the last quad then. So the quad Rob is putting up is the last quad in the break. I see 8 and 26. And Dan was just ahead of Jason. Jason is getting one of his numbers, though, 26. So we'll go 8 and 26. This 5th down, it came and it has gone. That's the best way to describe it, Rob. It has come and gone in the 5th down break. You guys have been absolutely terrific in this break.
It's going in record time.
It is literally going in record time, the 5th down break. I don't blame these guys with how good this series is. I don't blame them one bit here in the break room. All right, Lance, Dan, Jason, and Sylvia. We will go 8 times for our spots. Oh, hold on. What, did you just do that or did I do that?
For one.
Okay, I think I must have done it. I don't know. It turned like white all of a sudden, but I must have clicked something.
Oh.
Yeah, 8 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck for the 5th down. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Lance Abbott's got the quarterback spot. We got the running back spot for Dan Jobbitt. Sylvia Fernandez, wide receiver. Jason Maris, tight end / O-line. And Jason Maris, defense, here in the 5th down.
Okay, so... Okay, cool. So no
You
more...
got those? You want me to get them?
No more quad. Yeah, I can grab them. Sorry about that. No, I'm
8
just making
and 26.
Sure. 8 and 26, gotcha.
Oh, did the 6 squats allow 2? I think we can do 1 more quad, I believe. Right? Because we have what? So 2 doubles are sold out. That's 4 and 4 quads. That would leave us with 6 boxes, right?
6 boxes. Yeah,
So do you want to take the single down?
Yeah.
No one's bought in the single.
Yeah, I could. So
Correct me if I'm wrong. That would be the right math, right? 5 times 4 is 20.
Correct.
2 times 2 is 4, 24. So there'll be 6 left. So we'll do 1 more quad, 1 more double.
Okay.
I think that's I mean, no one's bought in the single the whole series. So
Yeah.
I think they've spoken what's not selling right now.
Yeah.
The single is not selling.
Let me take down the single and then I'll grab the boxes.
You're good. I'll stretch my legs.
You got it? All right, cool. Thank you.
You're good, brother.
Thank you.
My grandma always says I sit in the chair too much. So we got 8 and 26. Thank you, Dan.
Help out in the diamond doubles. We got you, Sean. Let's see where we're currently saddled at with that. Sean, yeah, help out our boy Sean, man. We still got that Jonathan Taylor custom speed flex. One of the nicest ones we got. Dan Jobbitt's in here. I know Dan's going to certainly love seeing that Tampa Bay Buccaneers triple sign speed flex as well. 2 speed flexes in the diamonds, just $206 on that bad boy. I know the 5th down, again, deservingly so, is the hottest chase. But again, having 2 speed flexes of that magnitude for just $206,
Sorry,
definitely worth it.
8 and what was the other
8
one?
and 26. Okay. Sorry, I said, yeah.
You're good. No, you're probably
8 and 26.
8 and
Yeah,
26.
8 and 26.
I knew I was right. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good stuff. Once this 5th down break is gone, maybe we'll go diamond chasing. We'll see. We'll see what we're feeling here.
So double, quad, double. So yeah.
Good luck, Dan. Maybe we get 8 pieces, DG. All day, Adrian Peterson would be quite the get. We still got a Brady and a Montana football in here. I've had very little time to hype it up. Haven't had to hype it up, Rob, because it's selling itself. You know, I don't even have to do my job tonight. You guys are doing it for me. But yes, there is a Brady and Montana dual sign football in this break. Just a reminder for these guys. I don't think they need it because, you know, with how quickly it's selling, Rob. I don't think you even have to put it on the board. You never did put it on the board. You won't have to at this rate. Why bother, right? Why bother?
I was manifesting it.
Manifesting the destiny here. Manifest the destiny. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now, you know me as Team Blue Visor. Mm-hmm. My second favorite visor color has become the green visor.
Oh.
We got the Brett Favre.
Here we go.
Custom drip speed flex.
Woo.
The yellow, the green with the green and blue color changing chrome visor for the 3-time MVP Lance Abbott. His first order in this break got in for $296. This helmet worth 4 to 5 times that, Rob. The Brett Favre for Lance Abbott.
Whew, what a great investment it is. Lance Abbott, now also known as the Gunslinger. There you go. Slung some pocket change around and got yourself one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. It's funny. I said this about Brett all the time. I'm saying his name like I know him personally. But I think he's the most popular player in Packers franchise history, one of the longest standing franchises. So that really tells you something. I personally don't think he's the greatest Packer quarterback of all time, but he is the most iconic. Again, Green Bay is known as Title Town. He brought a championship to Title Town, and he's forever enshrined. probably the biggest fan favorite in Packers
I
history.
mean, I think that's true. Most Packer fans, they know, like, Don Pellegrini, he says Rodgers is better, but Favre is his favorite.
Yeah.
Awesome lid. Top 10 quarterback of all time, no question. It's got all sorts of yellow and green. You can even make a case, Rob. Maybe you guys let us know in the chat, because I think Mahomes in Kansas City right now definitely is in that trajectory. Brady in New England. But I would argue perhaps the most popular football player in a specific area. Like, I'm not saying most popular football player of all time, but in his city, in Green Bay, Wisconsin, not a single football player, in my opinion, in a single city more popular in that city than Brett Favre in the Green Bay and Wisconsin area. Because
that's a good one.
They would say that, Rob. They say God, family, and Brett Favre. And they would list Brett Favre first when they're talking about important things, people's lives back then. Wow. So, right, what would the answer be?
I mean, are we sticking just strictly to football?
Give me another sport if you want.
Oh man, well, I was
Messi
thinking
in Barcelona.
I was thinking maybe that's
that's what you were thinking.
I was gonna say a little bit wider square feet there for the region for him to cover. So reaching to more masses, but I would say maybe Peyton Manning in Indianapolis.
Yeah, that marriage didn't end well, but the fans loved him.
Yeah, that's
So
damn, that's
I think
tough.
it's Favre. What do you guys
think?
think?
It might have to be Favre.
By the way, we got some good comments about what this helmet looks like. Ryan Noonan calls it the melted cheese over broccoli. Sick cheese lid says Michael Doble.
It's my favorite.
The fondue lid says Ryan McCall. Fondue. The lid I wanted called the box with the wrong spot. Well, can't get them all, but Lance got that one. Brett Favre on the Green Bay Packer Speed Flex. The Cheese Flex. How about that for a nickname? Cheese Flex.
Cheese flex.
Fire lid for sure, says William Sprott. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Brett Favre. All right, second item coming up. Ooh, this is a guy that was in here a few weeks ago. Dom's new best friend. How about the leading rusher, one of 9 2,000-yard rushers in a single season, Super Bowl champion, Baltimore Raven icon. It's Jamal Lewis. The beautiful purple jersey and more section, Dan Jobbett. And what's special about him, Rob? Trent Dilfer was not a great quarterback. The opposing offenses pretty much knew Jamal Lewis would run the ball, and they still couldn't stop him. I mean, Jonathan Ogden helped out a lot, no doubt about that. But this guy was incredible. Awesome jersey. One of my first jerseys ever, says Ryan Noonan. You never forget your first, Ryan. Nice hit on the Jamal Lewis.
Very nice hit. Shout out to you, Mr. Joppin. Like you said, great running back, great guy. Personal friend of Ultimate Autographs, Jamal Lewis. So really, really cool stuff. I was mentioning Jamal in the last show and when we were doing it with Dom. But something I've been doing a lot more hosting on my shows. Whenever we get like a final box in a series, I try to I ask 3 trivia questions out there, and for whoever gets the correct guess in the chat, they'll get a certain amount of UA credit back.
Okay.
And we were pushing a Diamond series last week, and he happened to be in that last box.
There you go.
So yeah, it was very, very cool.
The close-up will close out a lot of games. The Ravens in that early 2000s era, defense and running the ball. So he would run the clock out a lot of these games. Jamal Lewis, an awesome, awesome closer. An awesome, awesome jersey for Dan Jobbett. All right, so 5th down quad coming up. Then we got a 5th down double coming up. And then we have the last 2 breaks left in the series active right now. Double 3 and quad 6. And that will close out that 5th down series, guys. So quad is William and Stephen Kramer in here. 5th down quad number 5. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. And that will be the Chase wheel spin. All 30 boxes will be part of it at this rate, right?
Yep.
William wants wheel times 4. Thank you, William. This will probably be the last time I go to the physical wheel, Rob. Afterwards, I'll go picker wheel when we get done with this break.
Sounds good to me.
So Jamal Lewis jersey. Still got some heavy hitters left in here. Adrian Peterson Speed Flex. We got ourselves the Brady and Montana dual sign ball. Antonio Gates still out there. LaDainian Tomlinson, Jerome Bettis, Rob Gronkowski. there's a lot of headliners left. I'll put it that way. A lot of headliners left, guys. So I'll get in that last quad, that last double. Keep it moving. Keep it grooving. So I think we just did this one, 25. Closest one will be between 24 and 26. I don't think we did 26, did we? Or did we just do 26? I might have forgot to take that off. Actually, Rob, while you're over there, why don't we just do a ticker double check all the way around? How does that sound?
Yeah, because these are kind of scattered. Okay, so we have 2, 5.
Yep.
9.
There's no 8, right?
Correct.
Okay, 2, 5, 9.
12.
12.
13, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19.
Okay.
22, 24.
Okay. All right, so 24 is what we'll do. Is there a 26 or no?
There's no 26.
Okay, so I'll get 26 off as well. So 24 for the first one. And then I will spin the wheel for the other 3. Good luck, guys. Oh, wrong one here. Let's spin this bad boy. All right, how about 19, Rob? 19. I think we do have 19. So 24 and 19.
Yes, we do.
And then 2 more. 2 more. Double the boxes, double the fun. It's going to be 7, which we don't have. We have 5 and 9. So I will go ahead and spin between 5 and 9. Because 7 is midway between those. So it will be, looks like, the Nick Foles number 9. Super Bowl MVP, Philly special. So 9 coming off the board as well for the 5th down. And then one more spin here. Lance says awesome. Pretty awesome on the Brett Favre, Lance. Not going to lie. That was an awesome, awesome lid.
Want to hear why number 9 is also funny for Nick Foles?
Why is that?
9th best playoff passer rating of all time.
Respect. Do you know who's number 1 in Super Bowl passer rating of all time?
Joe Montana.
Yeah. He's on that football with Brady. Let's do 22 because we got 29 and 22 actually is the highest number left. So we'll go picker wheel the rest of the way after we get these 9, 19, 22, and 24. Love it, but still a Montana fan, says Lance. Hey, Montana's in this break, brother. Got a Joe Montana autographed football, also autographed by Tom Brady. We also have a Joe Montana jersey in the quarterback room series. So if you're a Montana fan, we got you covered, brother. We got you covered. So William and Steven for the quad break here, guys. Good luck. We will go 8 times for our spots. Steven with the 1, William with the 4 here in the 5th down. What the heck? Let me try that again. For some reason, it did not copy and paste the names. There we go. All right, 8 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. You know what Kobe said, Lance? Job's not done. Job's not finished. Joe Montana's still out there in 2 different breaks we offer. As a Joe Montana fan, you better come and get him. Joe Montana, he's a quarterback. William Sprott has the quarterback spot. Could be the Brady Montana dual sign ball. Stephen Kramer has the running back spot. William Sprott, wide receiver and tight end / O-line. William Sprott also in the defense spot. 5th down. 4 boxes coming up. We got a tower of boxes here. We will start with 9. What do we got here? All right. All right. 31 people watching across all 3 platforms, guys. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Thank you so much for watching the program tonight. Oh, this is one I never get tired of seeing. This is one I never get tired of seeing, Rob. One of the greatest running backs of all time, the single-season touchdown record holder, the Hall of Fame 17 inscription, LaDainian Tomlinson on the Charger Authentic.
Woohoo!
That's going to be the running back spot. Stephen Kramer with the snipe, Rob Hill. One spot, all it takes, all day right there, Steven. Beautiful, beautiful lid, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Great hit. Look, he's one of my all-time favorites, somebody that made me fall in love with the game of football. Super early age, LT, only made sense that he spent basically his entire career with the Chargers. Had a cup of coffee, of course, with the Jets towards the tail end of his career, but only makes sense that he played with the Chargers. He was a bolt of electricity. Now, talking about the helmet, Kamen, really nice look where it's, that is a San Diego Chargers looking lid, I believe, but I think it could also work as an LA Chargers lid too, as I believe they still have that same designed type of lid as well. So
it works, period. Let's put this next to you here. LT, you love him so much. You can go next to Rob. Beautiful, beautiful lid. LaDainian Tomlinson. Nice hit, Steven, says William Sprott.
Only if you could go home with me.
Right? You wish, right?
I do.
That'd be a heck of a get. William, by the way, being very, very classy. Obviously, did not win that break, but still keeping that classy act rolling here. William Sprott. This is only fitting. So I saw the very, very end of Emmitt Smith. I might have seen like 1 year of Barry Sanders, but didn't really remember it, Rob. I didn't, get to see Walter Payton as a kid growing up. So this is the two best running backs I ever watched growing up as a kid. It was LaDainian Tomlinson, and the other guy, all day, Adrian Peterson on the Minnesota Vikings Speed Flex.
Yes, sir.
The purple with the yellow signature, all day, Adrian Peterson, the last running back MVP, top 5 all-time rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. A running back spot, Steven hits again, Adrian Peterson.
How about that, man? We thought that we only had one bullet for the sniper spot. Nah, he had an extra one in the chamber. Back-to-back snipes. Awesome stuff there, Steven. Look, I mean, I hyped up LaDainian Tomlinson probably as well as I could, as much I have an affiliation for LaDainian Tomlinson. How about the other guy who actually won an MVP most recently than he did, the last to do it from the running back position in 2012, an AD all day. Awesome hit there.
Might be the last guy ever to do it, Rob. Obviously, we look at that season. Christian Ponder is the quarterback. Everybody knew what the Vikings would do. That would be run the ball, and everybody couldn't stop them. Nice hit there, Steven. Adrian Peterson. And you know what? Actually, here's what we'll do. Because this helmet has been on the table all night. We'll keep this around because I love the lid a lot. Might do it for social media. Let's get the Brady off the table for now, because that was not this show, Rob. Okay. So technically not hit of this show. We'll put all day next to you. Very, very clean lid on Mr. Peterson. Plus, we got for this show, Brady coming up anyway. Brady in Montana on a football somewhere.
Could be now.
If Jerome comes out, I might cry, says William. That is true. Probably, let's save that one, though, Rob, because I think I will do that for social media. Because that thing is fire. So that would be a bad beat. Charles, how do I get in? Real quick, Charles. Live break page link, brother. I'll drop this link in the chat. ultimateautographs.com/live breaks. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy, unless you're in the 5th down break, 1 in 5 chance. So here's that live break page link. That's where you get all those spots, and that's where the magic happens here in the break room. And it's a whole lot of magic, I'll put it that way. A lot of magical hits with our wonderful, wonderful customers here at UA. A lot of goodies to be had here. What's your squad, Charles? Let us know. Favorite team? Let us know what squad you're at, brother. All right, Rob, what do we got next? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Is this the moment of truth? Oh, boy. This is...
Is it that time?
It's that time. Might get another bag for this, because they've got this really twisted up. Do the best I can to get this out. I guess they want to protect this football at all costs, Rob Hill. Protect this football at all costs. You know what? You know where to get the bags, right? I think we have bags back there. You know where they're located, Rob?
I can go check to see where they're at, yeah.
You know what? I'll try here. It's the way it's fit in here.
They might have had, special services.
Special services for the awesome autograph football. We got the greatest quarterback ever, Tom Brady. And we have a top 3 quarterback of all time, Joe Montana, on the autographed Duke Wilson football. Round of applause, William Sprott. You got yourself Montana and Brady. Might have gotten sniped, but didn't get sniped on this one. Holy moly. A lot of redemption for William indeed. William Sprott with the fire. That is the football. That makes the spot worth it. Congrats, William. This is $2,500 to $3,000 in value. William, with this one spot alone, paying for his break right here with the Montana and Brady. That is awesome.
No, I mean one of the best items that that I think you and I can both agree that we've seen here at Ultimate Autographs. That's unbelievable, man. I mean, the quarterback that Tom Brady was inspired by and the guy that he eventually eclipsed in his career in Joe Montana. Probably the 2 best big game quarterbacks ever in NFL history on one lid. 11 combined Super Bowls. Doesn't get much better than that.
Yeah, I mean, I think we have the OG GOAT. Joe Montana was considered the GOAT. Then Tom Brady took over. Peyton Manning, Patrick Mahomes, that discussion, Aaron Rodgers. But you could sit there and argue, arguably, the 2 greatest quarterbacks to ever play at this current moment on the same football, Brady and Montana. That is incredible right there on the autograph football. Nice, Bofa. Montana must have signed it last. Ball has way too much air in it.
Ha, ha, ha.
It does have a lot of air in it. It's a nice football.
It's gotta puff out the autograph, man. It's gotta show
puff run like Ricky Williams.
Yeah.
5th down double coming up. The first double in the 5th down. 5th down double number 1. Go ahead and drop me. Actually, second double.
Do we still have a box?
Do we have a box? I think we do have a box.
We still have a box.
Just kidding, guys. Well, we have had 2 Bradys at the same time. That's why I kicked the other Brady who was up here.
That's funny.
Right? I'll put this right here. This is kind
we
of
were one away.
in.
That would have been a first for me if we would have.
Right?
Well, we still got 2 Toms unopened in the room, so it still counts.
That's not bad.
Still counts.
We do have another box. You see, you know what happens when there's such a good helmet? Such a good item, Rob?
Happens to the best of us.
I forget we got a box coming up. Oh, we could probably move LT to the bonus table. Or, no, let's move Jalen. Let's move Jalen to the bonus table.
Sounds good.
We'll make some room, because Jalen's been on here since the first hit of the show here. Because that football takes up space, and rightfully so. One more box. I did not forget. I did forget, to be honest. But I won't forget you, William. And it's going to be another William W here. Actually, what do we got? 5th down quad. Yep, another William W in the quarterback spot. The talented quarterback for the Falcons, Michael Penix. I got to get this guy, healthy, of course, but took Washington to the national championship game in college. Got a big arm, beautiful jersey. Brady in Montana, then Michael Penix for William Sprott. And then Penix jersey.
Very nice.
Got to get that on a UW. We've had it before, Bofa. We've had it on multiple Washington items. Obviously, our customers change a lot. I'll be honest, Rob. When we first debuted college, it was a pretty hot series in the room. The last few times I ran college, it was pretty cold. But I imagine once we get to college football season, we'll have some college items in the room more. Maybe a college-only series. And maybe Michael Penix on a UW, perhaps.
Yeah, possibly.
And Bofa knows I Chase Hardy says. There you go. Makes sense. Warren Moon, Mark Brunell, Michael Penix, all Washington quarterbacks. A little bit better than Jake Locker, I'll say. That's for sure. Nice job, William.
Go Huskies.
Go Huskies.
Go William. Talk about a redemption tour for himself there after starting off 0-2. Came back, battled back in the count, and then went Brady, Montana, and Penix. Back to back to back.
As my 8th grade middle school track shirts used to say, Rob, it's not where you start, it's where you finish. That was the famous motto, 8th grade track shirts. I was part of one of the worst 4x4 relay teams of all time at the conference meet. I still don't know how they put it together, but I was on that team. I was on the 4x4, Rob. Good times. All right, we got ourselves the 5th down double, number 2 coming up. This is all Jason. Oh, Jason still got the awesome gates in this series, by the way. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Jason. It's all you, brother, for the 5th down. So we got Gates, Bettis, and Gronk, and we have Isaac Bruce secondary and Donovan McNabb secondary. So right now we have 5 headliners and 8 boxes. So let's see what happens in this break, Rob. We might consider putting the single back up. Let's see what happens here first, though. We can reassess things now with a lot of the heavy hitters coming off the board here in this awesome break. So, Jason, give me 2 numbers, brother. It's all you, Jason. All you here in the UA Live break room. The Jason break, as we call it. No Freddie, just Jason. He says the wheel for all. All right, wheel for all. I like that. So, actually, I'm going to go picker wheel here, Jason, with only so few boxes left. I'll pull up the picker wheel and show you what I'm doing, brother, for our double box. So, we got 2, 5... 12, 13, and we got 15 to 18. This is 16, 17, and 18. Thank you, Rob. I have not done a good job picking numbers tonight, says Jason. Hey, the night's still young, brother. It's night's still young, and it's full of Charger speed flexes. Like Antonio Gates. All right, Spinnerooski of the wheel here, guys. How about number 17, Rob Hill? 17.
Okay.
We'll do the JA17 box number. All right, I'll get 17 off the board. And then one more Spinnerooski. 17 and what? How about, this will be close. It's going to stick on 2. So 2 and 17 for the box numbers. And this will leave us with only 6 numbers left in the series. So we can do a quad and a double. We can do 3 doubles. We can do 2 doubles and 2 singles. Up to you guys. As it stands, we have those doubles and quads up as it stands right now. So, 2 and 17, Rob. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room. And it's all Jason's who's getting 2 wins. I'm guessing he wants the Gates, which would be pretty cool. The Gates Custom Speed Flex. Oh, not bad. Good luck, everyone, says Jason. That's right. Good luck to everyone. Ha ha ha. I don't know what's going to come out. I don't know if he's going to be happy or not, but I know Jason's going to win. And that I can guarantee, Rob. He's going to win twice, by the way. He's going to win twice here in the 5th down break.
Good luck, Mr. Meteor.
Meteor shower.
Ooh,
I have a good feeling about it. Jason Dub says both. There you go, Bofa. Those Seahawk fans are smart. The 12s, they call themselves. They got some ball knowledge. I love getting this guy in the break room more of late, Rob. Top 5 all-time in receiving yards. One of the most underrated players ever. Hall of Famer, Isaac Bruce. Brucey, the Greatest Show on Turf member. Say it is so, Jason. Isaac Bruce mini. Beautiful flash. You know, Warner, Bruce, Holt, Marshall Faulk. Maybe the greatest offense of all time. Put that team in the modern rules today. Look out. Look out, indeed. The only game I win at the casino is at the ATM. There you go. There you go. Hey, the ATM is undefeated.
That's I was gonna say that's every ATM's favorite game or casino's favorite game.
The key is to really, really bring as much as you can afford, and maybe bring a little extra cash in case you want to be degenerate, because those ATM fees, they're like $5, Rob. You don't mess around.
I got to go to the casinos you're going to. It's
right?
It's half of what I usually get.
So those ATM fees add up.
But I will say though, I mean, Grand Victoria Boat, Elgin, Illinois.
Okay.
$10 hands blackjack every Friday.
We go. Noted.
I'm just saying.
Dom and I are going live from the casino next Friday, Rob. Live from the boat. Charlie just purchased. There we go, Charlie.
That's where you guys should have dropped the high roller.
I have been to that casino. It's a good casino. I do agree. Second box coming up. Second box coming up here in the 5th down double. What did Charles get into?
2 spots in the jersey single.
There you go.
Thank you, Charles.
Nice job, my man. They are less than the fees at the strip club, says Jason. Okay. The more you know.
More of a chicken strip club guy myself.
There you go. Chicken strips are good, too. All right. What do we got here?
He's calling it. Is it Gates?
It's Colin Gates.
Meet him at the pearly gates.
It's a big, powerful guy. He's a bruiser like Gates. This is an awesome, awesome lid. The classic Steeler lid. All aboard the bus. Jerome Bettis on the BE. Beautiful signature right there. 8th all-time in rushing yards. Full-size authentic Jason. It's a Jerome for a Jason. Very, very nice. It is the running back spot. It doesn't matter. The same order number there, Rob.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Great job, Jason.
Wow.
Beautiful, beautiful hit on Jerome Bettis.
It's the first time I've ever done that.
You're good. No problem. You can't say we marked the wrong winner or wrong, winner because he won. Regardless.
That was my my Ripken streak just came to an end.
It's okay, Rob. It happens to all of us. Nice job, Jason.
There goes my performance review.
Performance review. We have the summer one. Wait till June or August or July, whenever we'll do it. Nice job there, J Money. Jerome Bettis.
Nice birthday gift for me.
I love the bus. Beautiful signature. Awesome, awesome player. Very, very nice. So we still got that Gates custom Speed Flex left in the final 6 boxes, guys. We got the double with 3 spots to go. We got 3 headliners in 6 boxes. So let's see how the double goes. Let's write out the double, Rob. Then depending on what comes out, we can reassess things. We do have Donovan McNabb, secondary headliner. We do have in that double or that quad, by the way, a Gates and Gronkowski double up.
Yeah.
2 of the best tight ends ever. Here's that Gates, that splatter blue Speed Flex with the blue visor. That thing is incredible.
I think that's what, sorry, Kamen, I was going to say, I think that's what Rob Clowers picked up on because he just bought 2 spots in that 5th down double.
Makes sense.
There you go.
So Rob making good moves.
Thank you.
No doubt. Freddie, you missed the Montana Brady ball. You missed Bettis, Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson. A lot of good stuff that you missed out on. So 3 headliners in 6 boxes. Other break I recommend. 6 headliners and 14 boxes left. We have this incredible Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex. The blue visor, the blue on the bottom, the white coats. His resume, 69 touchdowns, over 7,500 rushing yards, and he's just getting started. JT28. We have a Roger Staubach authentic Hall of Fame quarterback, a triple sign Buck Speed Flex. That's the Derek Brooks, Warren Sapp, and Mike Allstott. Super Bowl champion teammates, the beautiful Brooks with the smiley face. Single season sack record holder. That is Myles Garrett on the authentic. Very, very nice. We got a Tony Dorsett and a Luke Kuechly secondary headliners. Dorsett pairing with the Staubach. Kuechly pairing with the triple sign Bucks. 6 headliners, guys, in 14 boxes. All authentic series in the diamonds. Now, one series we're sleeping on. I know we pulled JA17 and Tom Brady, but we got 8 headliners in 16 boxes, Rob, in the all quarterback series. Every single box in the series features a quarterback, which is the most expensive signature in the game. We got a J.J. McCarthy and Jim Harbaugh authentic helmet. We're calling that an NFC North hit right there. National champion, coach and quarterback, 15-0 with Michigan. 3-time Super Bowl champion on that clean flash. Pretty rare autograph in the room, Troy Aikman. We do have the Jalen Hurts, the same one we pulled in the 5th down on that rave. Double up of Super Bowl MVPs, Aikman and Hurts. Brett Favre, 3-time league MVP on that Packer alternate. Number 2 all-time in pass yards, pass touchdowns. Drew Brees with the Super Bowl MVP. Dak defenders assemble, Rob. My guy, Dak Prescott. Top 5 in yards, touchdowns, all the quarterback metrics. Statistically, a top 5 quarterback in football. 4-time Super Bowl champion, Joe Montana jersey. Secondary headliner, Jackson Dart on the awesome autograph photo. 8 headliners and 6 boxes in the quarterback room. Jersey break has 5 headliners left in 12 boxes. That includes the GOAT defensive tackle, Aaron Donald, one of the best receivers in football, C.D. Lamb. We got the Tennessee Titan all-time leading rusher, Eddie George, and what is probably the best kid in the Jersey series, the Weed Jersey, Ricky Williams on the Dolphins. Got another Williams, Kyron Williams as well. Secondary headliner, 5 headliners, guys, in 12 boxes in the jerseys. Minis are 3 spots to go. We got 7 headliners in 16 boxes. That includes a 2-time Super Bowl champion, Kurt Warner, on that Rams Salute to Service mini. We got Michael Irvin, the playmaker, 3-time champ, on that Slate mini. You can double up with a former Depoy, Michael Strahan on the Retro Giant. Ray Lewis, all-time tackle leader. Heisman winner Travis Hunter, Le'Veon Bell, Roger Craig, secondary headliners. That's 2 spots to go. 7 and 16 chance at a headliner in the minis. So 5th down doubles coming up. 2 spots to go in that double. That'll probably be next. Quarterback room single could be next. 2 to go as well. Jersey is 4 to go in the single. That's coming up. And mini double 1 to go. So we're going to have, it's been mostly 5th down tonight. A little bit of diamond mixed in, a little bit of jersey, but it's been mostly 5th down. But now some of the other breaks getting some attention. And we do have a jersey single that sold out, looks like, Rob. So I missed that, actually. I got excited. So we have a jersey single that's coming up, 9th one here. Jersey single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Patrick Yanif, Roland Elwing, new guy in the break room. Roland, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Angie Nielsen, Ryan McCall, Donna Cohey, Brian Johnson, and Ryan McCall all in this break. So holler at me, guys, on some box numbers here in the break room. Having an awesome, awesome time at UA, though, with the best customers in the business.
Yeah, it was the first real time since you've actually had a chance to go through a rundown.
I know, it's weird, isn't it?
Over 2 hours, 2 hours and 15 minutes to be exact. That's what we want, guys. That's the pace that we're looking to go at here in the break room tonight. So keep it up, everyone.
Nonstop.
Keep going, baby. Keep going.
All right, let's do 30 for the box. Ryan McCall's in the break calling 30. Thank you, Ryan. I do see 30 coming off the board for the jerseys. Cool. 30 also, plus 1 is the viewers right now, 31 eyeballs, or 62 times 2, as Bob would say here watching the show. Unless we got Cyclops, Rob. Let's go bust for the bonus table. I'll swap you for the jersey here. Mike Wazowski.
Swap for who?
Just go bonus table, Bettis.
Oh, okay.
You're good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll bring it out before we go. That thing is sweet. That was from earlier today, but that thing is fire. I know Jason putting in trade offers for the Bettis Authentic helmets. So, Charlie, you are, I'm guessing he's in the next single, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So, Charles, the way this works is there's going to be 1 item coming out. As much as we love our customers, and we love you guys, we cannot give every person that buys a spot a win. If that were the case, we'd be out of business, Rob. So if you have 2 spots, but 1 number, you have 2 1 in 8 chances to win. So basically a 25% chance to win, Charles, when your break happens. He's in the single break, right, Rob?
Correct. Number 10.
So you're the next one, brother. There we go. Freddie Kenneth Walker signing at Mill Creek, a guy we got a lot in the break room.
Nice.
So I'm sure we'll have him very soon again, the Super Bowl MVP. All right, guys, good luck. We'll go 8 clicks for our spots here. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 15 minutes from Freddie's house. Well, I'm sure you'll be there, brother. Devin/Freddie, I'm sure we'll be there. All right, NFC North, Rob, is Roland Elwing. We got Donna Cohey, NFC South. We got Brian Johnson, NFC East. Ryan McCall, NFC West. And AFC North. Patrick Yanif, AFC South. Ryan McCall, AFC East. And Angie Nielsen in the AFC West here. We are rolling here tonight. Nonstop action with the best customers in the business. And Jerome Bettis with one of the most clean signatures in the game.
Oh,
all
easily.
aboard the bus.
Easily.
Kayla doing great. How are you? What's up, Kayla Colson?
Bear down, Kayla. What's going on?
Bear down, Kayla, indeed. We pulled an awesome Urlacher Rave Authentic, Kayla. Speaking of bearing down, let's bear down now, Rob. It's your buddy. You know this man, Dan Hampton.
Danimal.
The Danimo. He was in studio a couple weeks ago with Rob Hill, Hall of Fame 2002 inscription, 4-time Pro Bowler, member of the best defense of all time, the 85 Bears. Dan Hampton, beautiful custom orange jersey for the new guy. Roland Elwing. Roland is rolling with the Danimal, Dan Hampton jersey.
Part of that historic 85 Bears defense and a colorful personality, a really awesome guy. Shout out to Dan Hampton, man. Really great career, and again, some of the best signatures you will ever see. Not just here at Ultimate Autographs, but in general, man. That's an awesome signature.
Takes up space and does it well, Dan Hampton.
2000 and 2002 Hall of Fame inductee.
Uh-huh.
Close personal friend now of mine after we had our moment here on air.
I know he used to live, I don't know if he still lives in Burridge. I know he used to. If he doesn't live here anymore, he does obviously, knows the area pretty well, Dan Hampton.
Yes, he does.
We are based out of Burridge here at UA in the Chicago suburbs. I mean, I would get whatever you want, Freddie. Go to town for Kenneth Walker.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully he stays in Seattle. Obviously, I've heard rumors of, things being different, but we'll see. KW3. We do have a mini break coming up next and a quarterback room afterwards, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I agree with Kamen. If you can get a good deal on something like a replica, an authentic helmet that you can get signed on there for Kenneth Walker, I think that would be.
I would do all of them.
Yeah,
the mini, the authentic, the replica, the jersey.
Yeah.
I
If
mean,
you got
Freddie,
it, man.
you're a Seahawk fan. I do all of them.
Yeah, custom speed if you got it.
That's a Dan Hampton, not a Pete Hampton. Dan Hampton, the Danimo. Mini double coming up, number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, I believe, with the minis next. And then we got the quarterback room next. I believe that's the cycle, Rob. At least one of every break we've done tonight across our series.
Indeed.
A lot, and I mean a lot of 5th downs, but everything getting some love here in the break room. No doubt about that. Kayla with 2 and 11. Thank you, Miss Kayla. We will rock and roll with 2 and 11. And then Den Warner wheel times 2, but a little bit behind. We're going with Kayla 2 and 11.
Gotcha.
Overtime minis. Show me the minis, baby. 8 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get that 5th down double done. If it's not done yet, get it done, guys. The Gates Custom Speed Flex. Don't stop till we see that bad boy. Oh, my bad. Hold on, Rob. I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You only have 7 names in there.
Okay. All right. Let me go back and check.
I've not clicked 8 times. Only 7 people are in here, so I will go ahead and re-randomize. Maybe it's Jacob Phillips with the last spot. He does say, I thought I was in this break.
Yes. Yeah, it is Jacob.
Okay, perfect.
Jacob, you are correct, my friend.
So that solves that problem.
The hell? That is very odd.
Very, very odd.
No, there you go. Yeah,
Thank you, Rob. We do have Jacob in there with the final spot. I'm going to new Post-it notes. So many boxes this show. Got to go to the new Post-it notes. John Bray, Cody Johnson, Donna Cohey, Eric Burns, Trevor Jerick, Kayla Colson. We got Dennis McKeon and Jacob Phillips. All right, good luck, guys. There you go. Keep the hot streak going, Den. Den did win last night. So trying to keep that hot streak rolling in the break room. All right, 8 clicks. We got Jacob Phillips in the NFC North, John Bray, the NFC South, Cody Johnson, the NFC East. We got Donna Cohey, NFC West, Kayla Colson, AFC North, Eric Burns, AFC South, Trevor Jerick, AFC East, and Dennis McKeon, AFC West. So 2 and 11. Do you may get him, Rob? You're good. I can get him.
2 and 11. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I was just updating.
No, you're good. No problem, brother. 2 and 11 coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room. Thank you, guys. The best customers in the business here. All right. All right. Good luck, guys. We got 2 and 11 coming up for the overtime minis. And then quarterback room on deck and hoping for 5th down in the hole. We have one of the best corners in football, an all-pro, a Pro Bowler. Kept the Patriots in the Super Bowl at one point. Massive in the Texan game as well. It's Christian Gonzalez.
Oh, nice.
Trevor Jerick, AFC East, one of the top corners in football. Mr. Gonzalez. One of his inscriptions, Rob, the silent assassin, Christian Gonzalez.
I like that.
Right?
Like that a lot. No, that's very cool. And very accurate, too. Shout out to you, Trev, the positive Packers fan in the chat, as always. But, man, I love me some Christian Gonzalez, man. Super bright career ahead for CG.
I agree. Gonzo. My favorite Gonzalezes, Christian Gonzalez, Juan Gonzalez, and Luis Gonzalez.
Luis Gonzalez, yeah.
There you go.
Big steroid guy over
Didn't
there.
look like it, but I guess he was. Although the numbers would tell you, given the variance in home runs.
I'm more of a Carlos Gonzalez guy.
Respect.
Cargo.
Respect. All right, second box coming up. Here's one for you, Rob. This is right up your alley. We have a 7-time Pro Bowler on the Cardinal Flash Mini, AJ Green.
Oh, yeah.
Donna Cohey. Rob loves his cards. Nice get there, Donna. Terrific wide receiver, AJ Green.
Now I'm feeling the heat in the room. Ooh.
Right?
That is gorgeous, man. Now, a lot of people forget that AJ Green was a Cardinal. I feel like that's the
Emmitt Smith was a Cardinal.
That's the stigma for every Cardinals player.
David Johnson, a Cardinal at one point. He was actually good briefly with the Cardinals. Chris Johnson at the end of his career, a Cardinal as well.
Adrian Peterson, a Cardinal.
They say the Cardinals and the Titans, where guys go when they're off the greener pasture.
It's it's the step before retirement.
Right?
It's the pre-retirement process playing for the Cardinals.
People go to Arizona to retire in real life. You know, so it makes sense for the players too.
Dude, it's hey man, I love myself some AJ Green, man. He almost had a 1,000-yard season with us his first year in Arizona. Really fun times with AJ. I mean that mini though, you got to be honest, Kamen, one of the nicer looking minis that you can find.
The red and yellow.
Yeah,
with the yellow face mask, the flash, the Beckett QR code. Love it. Thank you, says Donna.
Couldn't have
Kurt
won
Warner,
better,
JJ Watt. Now Kurt Warner actually was really good in Arizona briefly, but it took him to that Super Bowl run. He was very is that the sweater you're wearing? Obviously.
Oh,
well, it's the only Super Bowl run, right, for Arizona. I believe that's the only time they were there.
Yes, Kamen.
Oh, sorry, Rob. I'm just saying. Just double checking the stats.
I don't control their them being abysmal.
No,
me.
You definitely don't.
I don't control that.
So, QB Room single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Welcome Jeff Turner, new guy in the break room. Skylar McCarty, Michael Poulos, and Devin Schindley. Who's got a box number for the quarterback room? Now, this is a series right now, guys. I will tell you, we are currently actively sleeping on this series. This series is phenomenal. It is loaded with quarterbacks. Every single autograph is a quarterback. Hey, we did get the Jared Allen rebounds up to 10. I know I got a 10-legger. I don't know how the rest is looking, but
it's looking okay.
10 rebounds.
I will say it has a pulse.
Go Lions, says Drew Seidel. What's up, Drew?
Wheelie.
Got a lot of good Lions in the break room.
Go Lions.
A huge fan of Otto Anderson and Lennox. There you go, Packer fan Trev. Respect. Wheelie, says Freddie. Wheelie. Dan Deerdorf, another good one. Very cool. Very, very cool, brother. So we'll go Wheelie and Dealy here in the break room. Thank you there, Freddie Spaghetti. So quarterback room out of 30. Still got a lot of good stuff in the quarterback room. Troy Aikman, Brett Favre, Joe Montana, Dak Prescott. How about some quarterbacks, guys? Let's do 9. 9 for the quarterback room.
Sounds good.
We do have 9, Rob. So 9 is Gucci. And that 5th down's not sold out yet? Color me shocked. Still 2 to go in that 5th down break. Otherwise, we're 1 to go in that jersey break. And then a little bit open otherwise. But again, don't forget, 5th down only has 6 boxes left. We have this beautiful Antonio Gates Speed Flex. And that double box break, you can also double up with the Rob Gronkowski. You're asking, how can you double up Chargers and Patriots? It's a positional break. Tight end spot would have Gates and Gronk just like that. All right, quarterback room coming up. Jeff down the Devin will get you guys randomized for your spots here in the QB room. Non-stop action tonight. Great job by the best customers in the business. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Devin Shinley has the NFC North and NFC South. Skylar McCarty in the NFC East. Jeff Turner, the NFC West. We got Devin Shinley, AFC North, AFC South. Michael Poulos, AFC East. And Devin Shinley, AFC West. No After Dark show tonight, Jacob. So that's on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, 10:30 show, and midnight show on Friday. So Rob and I are the last show of the night. We'll go as late as you guys are ordering. Usually we go to about 10 o'clock, but if it's slow, the earliest we would go is 9:30. If it's busy, could go all the way up to 11 or so if you guys are ordering enough tonight. As long as orders keep coming, we'll keep breaking. But if the orders do stall, about 9:30-ish is when we'll hop off. But usually 10:30 usually is roughly the sweet spot when we normally hop off. So I would say about 1 to 2 hours, depending on how much you guys order. I call the 10 o'clock hour, 9:40 hour-ish, Rob, the business hour. If we're ordering, we're breaking. If we're not ordering, we're going home.
Absolutely.
Got my Pizza Tuesday set up tonight, DiGiorno's.
Oh.
So that's what I'll be hitting up.
The rising crust.
Rising crust indeed. You're not wrong. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? All right, this is already on the bonus table, so it's a little bit of a deja vu moment. So I'll put this one away, but this is what can happen in the break room. I do feel bad for Dev with the 5 spots, but only 1 spot for Skylar, and that's all it takes, Rob Hill. The Pro Bowler, the Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts.
Wow.
On the Eagles Authentic. The Tush Push champion, a guy that does not skip leg day. A nice job, Skylar. Jalen Hurts. Let's finish better than we've started. Now, Jason, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. To do that, we got to pick it up because we started on fire. I mean, it was on fire. So we got that double closed out. So we'll leave the quad up for now, Rob. Most likely we'll go double and single, but let's see what happens here. Because if the Gates does not come out, then we would know that it would be in the quad break. So let's just see what happens. We'll leave it at 0 for now. We can reassess as we go.
Sounds good.
A good hit, says Freddie. Very, very good hit on Jalen Hurts. Maybe he's talking about his own performance. It's finished better than I started, Jason Meador. Maybe a nice little finish here for Jason in that series.
Little self hype up, little self motivation.
I mean, he deserves it. I'll be honest. I know one of my journalism teachers told me, Rob, you don't always get what you deserve, and that was a really wise quote by the great Greeley Kyle. Shout out to Greeley. If he's watching, I doubt it, but you never know, Rob. You never know if Greeley's watching right now. So Jason does deserve the Gronk and Gates the way he's played tonight. I'll say that.
He's played like a true champion.
Hurts, don't it? Says Freddie. It does hurt. This guy has hurt my feelings on more than one occasion.
Major Jalen Hurts.
Right? I mean, I'm a Bears and Chiefs fan. Watching that Super Bowl against Kansas City, this guy hurt me pretty good, Rob. Hurt me pretty good. Definitely Jalen Hurts. All right, we'll put this lid back in the box. And we do have the 5th down double coming up, which will leave us with 4 boxes left in the 5th down break. So Gronk, McNabb. Actually, we do have a break before the 5th down, or jersey break, looks like.
Correct.
So we do go in the order they sell out. So jersey break is next. Jersey single number 10. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Charles Rose, Chris Burt, Al Galona, Patrick Yanef, Ryan McCall, and Dennis McKeon and Devin Shinley here. So who's got a box number in the jersey break? Den's got one, 17
17, Rob Hill. We're going
good.
17. Appreciate it, my man. 17 it is.
Shout out to Skyler. So it's nice having hit in a while. Congrats.
Yeah, getting back in the winner's circle. I say wins usually go in streaks. You win one, then you win a lot. I call it the Curry effect in the break room. Steph Curry makes a three. You look up, 20 minutes later, he's got 5 threes. That's how it happens here in the break room. Break room Curry flurry. Did pull a Curry last night. It was pretty cool. It was the quad in the multi-sport break. I pulled a Steph Curry jersey and an Aaron Judge game-used glove last night. And that was cool. It was a Michael Jordan game-used glove.
Nice.
All rise Aaron Judge.
All rise indeed.
So that was the multi-sport series, which kickstarted last night's show. 8 times on the way, guys. Good luck for the big play jersey break. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Ryan McCall has the NFC North. Devin Shinley, NFC South. Charles Rose, NFC East, NFC West. Chris Burt, AFC North. Dennis McKeon, AFC South. Patrick Yanniff, AFC East. And Al Gona in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Big play jersey in the house. Got a headliner coming up. Oh, my. Oh, my. Box number mojo. Dead McKeon still hot in the break room with the 4-time Pro Bowler, Tennessee Titan all-time leading rusher, the beautiful light blue jersey. Its wrestling belt has not come out, just to clarify, Jason Meador. That's in the Midnight Mayhem series. That's tomorrow night at 10:30. There's 4 boxes left, 3 entries for the Brady belt. Tune in tomorrow at 10:30, Jason. And we did discuss potentially making it the last night of that break. So last chance to get entries for Brady in the 10:30 show tomorrow. And that wrestling belt has not been won yet. I know sometimes with the giveaway items, the belt is a prize, yes. So what ends up happening, Rob, is sometimes people watch the show, they're not listening, they see it on the table, they're like, they must have been hit. That Brady belt has not been hit. And for the sake of Hayden's sanity, please let the man see the Brady belt Wednesday night. Because I'm not even kidding when I say this, and I love Hayden. I think he's genuinely stressed about that break belt. So help out Hayden tomorrow night.
Hayden loves seeing it, but he doesn't want it in his possession for longer than it has to be.
Yes. So that has not been won. No one won it. The guys headed up as the sort of tease prize out there. Jason said, I thought someone wins it, but I was drunk last night. That explains it, Jason. That would explain it, why you got confused. I will say this. I'm not condoning it, or I'm also not uncondoning it. I would just plead the fifth. I'll say this about breaking and drinking. It is better than drinking and driving. That we can agree on, Rob.
That I would agree with.
It's not safe for other reasons, but at least for your physical well-being, a little bit safer than drinking and driving. So if it's if a choice between breaking and driving or drinking and driving, I would say breaking and drinking is a little bit better. Maybe not the wisest choice, but better than drinking and driving.
I would have to go that route with you.
Yeah, it has not been won, Jason. I don't have to check because I know for a fact the Tom Brady belt is in the Midnight Mayhem. We discussed it in our meeting today. There's 3 entries left, 4 boxes left. The Brady belt has not been hit. No, sir. A wreck, that is true. But, we don't have any bodily injuries or we don't want any jail time or anything. So, like I said, I'm not condoning either decision, Rob. Neither is the wisest move, but...
Pleading the fifth.
We'll zip the lip before we get in trouble. First time playing for Charlie. Congrats, my man. You did not win, unfortunately, but maybe next time, Charlie. Maybe next time. Just don't drink and drive, Trev. Just don't do it. Don't do it. It's all about who you know. Look, I personally am against it. I've never, drank and driven personally, but I'll leave that. Just don't do it. Do buy break spots though. That is always fun here in the room. Break spots are always fun. Always donate to the police force. Okay. All right. There you go. I guess, if you do know police people, you do probably get off with certain things a little bit easier. But fifth down, double number 3. If you know break room gods, maybe you can win breaks, right?
Yep.
I can't drive. I
There
drive
you
for
go.
a living. Yeah, well, good. Yeah, that would literally be your job. Like if you don't want to get that taken away. I know my dad is a truck driver, Trev, so I get it. I called him for a ride home. That works. Freddie, you called it right before I put it in. Call it again, brother. They never show up, though. I don't get it. It's almost like they're busy doing other things, Jason. They're like, call an Uber, Jason. Call an Uber. So Freddie, drop that 12 in again, brother. It's got to be after 12, he says. Perfect. 12. And actually, Rob, can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm. Ticker check.
Ticker check. There's no 24, but there's probably a couple numbers I forgot to take off. So Rob will ticker check me here for the fifth down. Maybe I didn't. What do you got?
Oh, let's see what we got here. We have 5, 12.
There's no 2?
There's no 2.
Okay, 5, 12 we'll do right now.
13, 15, 16, 18.
Okay, so ticker's good minus that 2. So, Freddie, there's no 24, there's no 23, there's no 22, and there's no 21. And this is the fifth down break, brother. So we got 5, 13, 15, 16, and 18. 16 for Lockett, former Seahawk receiver Tyler Lockett, 16. All right, so 12 and 16, Rob.
12 and 16. Let's do it.
We'll go Brady and Montana. How about that? How about that? Brady and Montana boxes. All right, guys. Ty low, says Freddie. Ty low. Tyler Lockett. It's all about Drew Lock, Freddie. 2 for Drew Lock. That's what you got to call out. The Lockmeister. My favorite Seahawk of all time, Drew Lock. 4, 5. We'll probably do more jerseys. Charles will go to at least 9:30 tonight. Could be 10 o'clock. I'm guessing we'll do more tonight. Most likely, if for some reason we don't do any more jerseys tonight, they'll happen during tomorrow's 9 a.m. show. Live 9, 12, 3, 6 every single day. Any break spots that are bought into that don't fill up tonight, carry over to the 9 a.m. show tomorrow. Best job in the world, Lock. That's right, the backup quarterback, Super Bowl champion, recently a father, Drew Lock. He's got a beautiful wife, living life like a champ, Drew Lock. Devin Shinley in the quarterback spot, Rob Clowers the running back spot, Jason Meador wide receiver, tight end / O-line, Rob Clowers in the defense spot. So Gates, Gronk, McNabb still left in this series. Good luck, guys. We got ourselves none of those options, Rob, as our headliner ratios just got better.
What do we got?
Instead, we're going over to the pit. Kyle Pitts on the Falcon custom white jersey. That is the tight end spot. Jason Meador, Kyle Pitts had over 1,000 yards receiving as a rookie, a top 5 pick as a tight end. Very, very talented player, the Kyle Pitts jersey. So Jason got the tight end spot, actually. Tight end and O-line is Jason.
I said nice. He's like, wait, give me a sec. Let me take that back.
Yeah, I think even the backup quarterback, Freddie, I don't think they hit the quarterback too often in practice, even if you're the backup. Maybe the third string guy gets all the hits. The scout team guy, Rob. That's the guy that can get
He's
hit.
he's the test dummy.
Right? Nice job there, Jay. Kyle Pitts. Hey, you won at least, Jason. You won. You do have the tight end spot, and it is a winning spot. Going to be a lot of tight ends late in the series. I know Kyle Pitts here, whether it's the next box or the one after that. We have Gronk and we have Gates still available in the fifth down break.
A guy that just got handsomely paid for the nice little franchise tag.
Yes, he did.
Mr. Pitts.
Very talented guy. Going to run it back with him and Penix. I might still be drinking, says Jason. All right, well, what are you drinking, Jay? Be careful. Don't drink too much. But hey, if you're at home, though, I guess that's safe.
The ultimate autographs Kool-Aid, I hope.
Right? He's got Ultimate Rita. Margarita, Ultimate Rita.
The
Alta Rita.
The Alta Rita.
He's a stud, says Jason. Yes, he is. Pendleton is what he's drinking. Is that a drink, Pendleton, or is he talking about a player?
I thought he was like Terry Pendleton.
Yeah, Terry Pendleton.
Terry Pendleton, yeah.
Is that the baseball player?
Yeah, it is.
I pulled his bat in the break room.
There you go.
Actually ignited an
Terry
argument
Pendleton.
because we go based on playing career, and someone's trying to argue Pendleton's coaching career. So it wasn't like a heavy argument, but a mini argument / chatter and
Discussion.
Debate. Discussion.
Was it a Brave and a Padre discussion? Probably
Yes,
Terry
I think
Pendleton.
so. I think it was a Padre hit for his playing career.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Good third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Pendleton's a whiskey drink. There you go. Whiskey drink.
It is
All
a
right.
whiskey, yes.
Pendleton.
Good man, Jason. Good man. We're deciding after this, Robert.
Yeah, Robert will decide after this, guys. This one is not heavy, so it's up to you guys, the customers. We have a 6-time Pro Bowler, Donovan McNabb on the mini. So Beckett QR code, Devin Shinley. Nice job right there on the McNabb mini. So here's what I'm going to do, Rob. It is 8:44. I'm going to leave the quad open, or you'll leave it open because you're the producer extraordinaire here.
Yes, I am.
We're going to leave this quad open till 8:50. That's going to be 6 minutes. If you want to jump in the quad, get in the next 6 minutes. Otherwise, we're going to put a double up. We'll do a double and 2 singles or 2 doubles. The benefit of jumping in the quad right now, you would know for a fact you're in the break with the Gates Speed Flex and the Rob Gronkowski replica helmet. This custom Speed Flex, Rob, worth over $1,000. Could be between $1,000 to $1,500. You tack on a Rob Gronkowski replica helmet. We're looking close to $2,000 in value, give or take, close to $2,000. And the quad is bought into, looks like right now. So it's going to be the quad.
Yeah, Rob.
So quad is bought into. That'll be the last break in the series. By the way, think of it this way. If these two are worth close to $2,000 combined, might be a touch less, but close to it, Rob. You tack on 2 more items, $592. Let's call it $600 with the tax. 600 times 5 is $3,000. So if those two are worth around $2,000, the other 2 items, if you buy out the quad, you would get pretty close to your money back. Maybe a touch less than your value, Rob, but pretty close. You would guarantee the Antonio Gates. If you win with, 2, 3, 4 spots, though, and this comes out, money well spent.
Yeah.
So there could be a quad up in the and more section. Yeah, you could buy 2 spots. I'm trying to think about tight ends we've pulled. Kyle Pitts we've pulled. Obviously, we just pulled. Laporta we pulled. I'm trying to think of what else we pulled for tight ends, Rob. But there could also be, you buy 2 spots, you can win 2 different items. So that quad will happen. That is the last quad now, 3 spots to go. So yeah, it's definitely going to be the quad now with 2 people bought in.
Yep.
And that'll clear out that series. And if you're wondering,
way to go, guys.
Why did you guys not put up a single or double? Well, look, Rob, we've done 1 single and 3 doubles. This is the 6th quad. So we went with the most popular break, which is what the customers have universally enjoyed the most.
And Devin got a spot just now as well.
All right, so that quad is going to go. Let me take a peek, see. I guess these guys probably earned a series. Let's see. Brock Bowers, that'd be a heck of a kid for the and more section. Brock Bowers would be a heck of a hit. I will say that. Ooh, okay, that's a cool lid. Let me take a peek at what else we have here as far as series. Ooh. I guess we can drop a new series, Rob, if this closes. Yeah, why not? Then we probably won't drop something when the quarterback room goes or when this series goes. But you guys have definitely earned it. We'll drop the specialty authentic when this closes out.
Okay.
which features a Mahomes flex and a Montana flex. So,
And that quad closed out.
all right, perfect. Quad is full. Thank you, guys. We have a diamond break first. So a diamond single. I almost forgot. The 7th diamond single. Then we'll do that quad next. I got distracted, Rob. We forgot of a diamond single. And you had it ready, so that's my bad.
You're
diamond
good.
single number
I forgot
7.
it too, to be honest.
Go ahead and drop me a box number. Justin Kiesling, Devin Shinley. Then we'll do that quad for the quarterback. Or not the quarterback, the 5th down. And we'll drop the specialty authentics when we get caught up with stuff. There'll be all authentic helmets, all some sort of specialty variations. All right, Devin/Freddy with 15. Thank you, sir. We shall do 15, my man. Appreciate you, brother. I would say we got the best customers in the business here doing work. What a tease, says Rob. You'll see it soon, brother. Don't worry. You will see it very, very soon when we get that uploaded here. Actually, that one does have to do photos, so might take a little bit of time because I think they just got those ready, Rob. Yeah, those got ready after 7. So it'll take a little bit of time. Rob will have to do the photos, but in the near, like, next 10, 15 minutes or so, we'll have that break up for you guys. All right, 15 for the diamond. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And if the orders start hopping in that series, we'll keep going. If they don't, we'll revisit things at 9:30. By the way, our Chase wheel spin did close up by 9, so we'll be everyone in that series gets in the wheel spin for the 5th down. You know I'm a tease, Rob. That's what I do, brother. I'm a tease. 6, 7, and 8 clicks.
Yes, sir. Let's see.
All right, Justin's got the NFC North. We got Devin, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. Justin, AFC North. And Devin has the AFC South, the AFC East, and the AFC West. So, I can get it. I'll get it. You get set up. I'll get this. 15.
Thank you.
For the diamond.
Okay.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have anything in there.
Specialty authentic helmet.
So it should have no photos.
Okay. It doesn't.
Yeah, they wouldn't have been done. I'm guessing it says created date, though, like today or yesterday. Today, probably.
I'll have to check the date in another tab, but it has the variants created. So.
Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing that's the one that doesn't have photos.
Yeah, I'm gonna see when this was created. We'll be good.
Thank you, sir.
It's the most recent one.
Yes.
Is that the one that you were talking about? Okay, cool.
I will say, in the last month or so, Rob, in my experience, and maybe it's been yours too,
Yes.
the fastest selling break we've offered is the 5th down. It has been in most shows, it's been a 1-show break. Especially you put the 5th down up in the primetime show, forget about it, as we say, forget about it.
Forget about it.
Not bad, Den. Willie Rofe, Warren Sapp, double up for the minis last night. Now an Eddie George signed jersey. Not bad, Den. Not bad at all, brother.
Nope.
All right, authentic lid coming up. Full-size authentic lid coming up. I think I forgot that right up the McNabb, so I'll do that in a second as well. My apologies. As for the authentic, Rob, how about a little bit of sizzle? It's T-Sizzle. Terrell Suggs, over 100 career sacks. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion. Justin Kesting, AFC North. Terrell Suggs. Very, very nice there, Justin, on the sizzle. So get that written up for you, Justin. And I'll get the McNabb written up, and then we'll rock and roll with that last 5th down break. Justin Kesting. All right. I know, Freddie, bad beat, but hey, it comes back around, brother. It will come back around. Even though I love this helmet, I love this player, like I said, the best time to take your bad beats is when it's not a photoed headliner.
Correct.
And as good as Terrell Suggs is, and he's phenomenal, in the diamond helmets, that's actually a lesser hit. And that's not because of, a knock on T-Sizzle, which is just how good the diamonds are, Rob. That's just the way the cookie crumbles here in the Diamond Series. Very nice. Freddie had the NFC West, too, looking for maybe like a Steve Largent Seahawk item or something. So that does stink, buddy, but, you know, it comes back around here in the break room. That's what kind of stings, though, because this is kind of like, it's one of those, you know, personally, Rob, one of those, like, bad and good feelings. You know, a little bit more bad because, you know, Devin had 6 spots, but also having for Justin only with 2 spots to win that break. So, what's the terminology? Bittersweet? That was definitely bittersweet.
Bittersweet indeed.
Hope you saw what I wrote. I missed this, says Saul in the chat. Thank you. I did not see what you wrote, but I'm glad to hear that you missed it. Have faith, and when you least expect it, it'll all fall into place and reward you greatly. Is that like Gandalf the Grey or something? Because that is very, very wise in there. I like that. I believe the McNabb was in which break? That was, let me look here real quick. McNabb was in the 5th down double.
That was a mini secondary headliner, right? You talking about the McNabb?
Yeah. Let me double check that's him, because I think yep, that's the McNabb. So get that written up for Devin. He won the McNabb earlier. WX Poetic, right? Damn. We're getting wisdom here in the break room tonight. We're getting philosophical, Rob. I always say this is the best place for sports chatter, sometimes too much food chatter, obviously the best memorabilia place, and also life advice, wisdom here in the break room.
Everything you could ask for.
Right? All in one. I was one of your day one. I'm so proud of how far you guys have come since you first started. Love. There you go. Appreciate that, my man. Drew Hefner. That was his nickname. I remember this guy now. Not Hugh Hefner, Drew Hefner. That was his nickname, Rob Hill. This company has come a long time, and I think some of our newer customers, and
Welcome
even,
back.
to be honest with you, Rob, you as a breaker, you guys have been spoiled, because I'm not saying this company wasn't good. This company has always been good. Ultimate Autographs, 14 years of experience in the industry, about 6 years of breaking. This company has always been an awesome, awesome place. But the amount of growth the last, 4.5 years I've seen here has been special. The guys that are breaking with us now, you don't know how good you have it. I'll put it that way. You don't know how good you have it. Life advice, bear down, says Kayla. I like that as well. That's also good life advice. All right, 5th down quad. I don't need any box numbers because it's the last 4 numbers. Just the growth in the last year is absolutely amazing. Thank you, Rye. Appreciate that, brother. You guys are too nice, man.
Thank you guys so much.
Our customers are way, way too nice, way too good to us. The best customers in the business, as we say here at UA.
You guys spoil us every day. Thank you guys so much.
100%. 100%. All right, we'll go 8 clicks for the 5th down.
Get you on those 4 boxes.
Thank you, my man.
And then this will be ready as soon as this is done.
All right, perfect. So we'll have that new series up in a second. And then we'll do the wheel spin after this, actually, because this is it. Everyone in this 5th down is in the Chase wheel spin list.
Yeah.
How about that? Good luck, everyone, says Jason. How about this, Rob? I'm going to offer up something fun. I'm going to go ahead and offer up for the 5th down quad, not the 5th down quad, the 5th down Chase wheel spin. I'll make it a double wheel spin since you guys were so good to us tonight. Double wheel spin. Whoever wins the wheel spin will get double the amount. How about that? Hit a Mahomes helmet, a Burrow helmet, and a Messi jersey in 1 break. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. 3rd box in the quad is the flex, says Den. Okay. Well, Rob Clowers is going to get the Gates and the Gronk in the tight end spot, Rob. Jason's got quarterback. Rob's got running back, wide receiver, tight end, and Devin has defense. I do, honestly, I got to check out your songs there, Jason. Keep reminding me, brother. If I cue them up before a show, that way I'll remember that I have them, right? Because I haven't queued them up here before the show. Jersey break is coming up. 1 spot to go, guys. The dark side. All right, 4 boxes. I want to give a special shout out to Jason Meador because he's been ever classy tonight. Like I always say, Rob, the break room takes and it gives back as well. So maybe tonight wasn't Jason's night, but maybe tomorrow night will be his night. Maybe Friday night will be his night. I will say this.
Oh.
You want to be here Friday night. For those that watch the program regularly, Friday night primetime show is going to be special. Let me put it that way, Rob. It's going to be special.
Looking forward to it.
I can't tell you how stressful that was on the slow click, says Rob, right? And I know probably for the night, Jason earned it, but for this break, Rob did earn it. He had 3 and 5 chance to get the spot, so mathematically, the odds were in his favor. Oh, I'll be there, says Trev. Jason Meador might have an idea of what happens the final Friday of each month, which is crazy, Rob. The final Friday of February is this Friday. Time flies when you're having fun in the break room. Time flies when you're having fun. This gentleman can be described by one word. Beast! Maybe the best prime tight end of all time. Woo. The single season receiving touchdown record holder as a tight end. Multi-time All-Pro. 4-time Super Bowl champion.
There he is.
Rob Gronkowski. Very, very nice. Rob Clovers. It's a Rob for a Rob with a Rob in the house. Triple Robs here, Rob.
Triple Rob Supreme. There you go.
Ooh. You made me think of the Crunchwrap Supreme. And I'm set on Pizza Tuesday. Don't make me rethink things. Gronk Smash. Way to go, Rob, in the chat. Nice hit, Rob, says Jason. A very, very nice hit on the Gronk.
Very nice hit, indeed.
So absolutely clean item right there. Rob Gronkowski replica. So 1 down, 3 more to go. We do have the gates coming up. We know that for a fact, Rob Hill. And then we will see what else we'll knock out here in the other 2 boxes. Give them the gates next. Well, whether it's next or the one after that, it's definitely going to be gates coming up here soon. You know what I've nicknamed Antonio Gates? The Red Zone King. Because he is something else in the red zone.
He was that.
Rivers, Gates, Tomlinson. That was a heck of a red zone team in San Diego at the time. One of those things, and, they were what a lot of teams were back then. Brady, Rob. Manning maybe as well. Roethlisberger, but it's a shame that, that trio of Rivers, Gates, and Tomlinson never won a Super Bowl. Those guys were fun.
Right? Yeah. Couple of 13, 14 win teams for those Chargers, man. Awesome stuff.
Keep it from that Crunchwrap Supreme LFG. What time does your bell close here tonight? I think it's 2. I know it's like around 1 for sure. Obviously, it might be different on Friday, but I know I've been there about 1 a.m. on a Friday before. So I think it's 2 or 3. I don't think you'll keep us here that long Friday. I do have to work the noon show tomorrow, but hey, we'll see. It would have to take a colossal effort of orders to keep us here till 2 a.m., Rob. I think the Taco Bell visit, if we want to make one, is pretty safe. But
yeah,
motivated Devin, I don't know. Motivated Devin, I don't know. That is a rep on Gronk. Yes, sir. That was a rep for Gronk. Like it was labeled on the site, that is a replica helmet.
Yep.
Rob Gronkowski. All right. Well, Jason said give him Gates next. Open up the gates. It's Antonio on the custom Charger Speed Flex. Yep, I got you, Rob. That was a rep. This one is a Speed Flex, full-size authentic Speed Flex. 7th most receiving touchdowns ever. Most by a tight end. Only player in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Rob, that didn't play a down of football in college.
Yeah.
I heard a nice little rumor. Not even rumor. It's a truth from what I'm told. You might not know this, but I'll go ahead and reveal this. Give you guys a little sneak peek into a series coming up in about a few weeks. We're getting an Antonio Gates Kent State basketball item.
Wow. Okay.
That's what I was told.
Wow.
That sounds fun.
That's
doesn't it?
crazy cool. Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Hopefully there's a Julius Peppers and a Jimmy Graham basketball, college
Tony
basketball.
Gonzalez.
And Tony Gonzalez, yeah.
Tony Gonzalez
G,
also a member of the Miami Heat Summer League team one year.
That's right.
I think he had a bunch of rebounds. And he just looks so jacked, Tony Gonzalez.
He'd be one hell of a small ball power forward.
Right.
Yeah. He'd be like a Barkley Rodman type of guy. Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Nice job, Rob. That's awesome, he says. Very, very awesome on the Gates. Antonio Gates. It might cause some madness. It might even be in a March Madness series we have. I think, Rob, you joined us after March Madness last year, so you have not seen it. We have a traditional March Madness series we run where the customers get a team and they get some chances to win some bonus money back. March Madness here in the break room.
I'm looking forward to it. Best time of the year.
Uh-huh.
March sports. March and October.
Let's go LT bonus table. We'll swap a charger for a charger. How does that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Put this Gatesy next to you here, Rob Hill.
Got an elite table, man. This
Right?
is a great table tonight, guys. Way to close out this whole series as well.
Uh-huh. And we have a jersey break coming up next, and then we'll do that chase wheel spin after that, guys. The chase wheel spin is closed because it's all the fifth down, and the fifth down series is out of here. We have 2 more boxes left, though, so that's the second time I've done that tonight. When the big item comes out, Rob, I'm like, it's over, right? No, there's 2 more. I get too excited with the stuff. Have a good night, Jason Meador. Appreciate the classiness. Awesome guy, Jason. Have a good night for sure. Oh, man, good night for picks. There you go. Oh, so he's not going to bed yet. He's just saying good night right now. That makes sense.
Want to see what this new series looks like coming up?
The Specialty Authentics, Robert Chadbourne. It's going to be all helmets that are non-standard authentics. It's going to be a mix of, raves, flashes, salute to service, etc. Rob will get that up for you guys here shortly. Brand new set coming up in the Specialty Authentics.
Yeah, as soon as we're done assigning these last 2 winners, seeing who gets these, then that brand new series will follow.
Thank you, Rob. 8 o'clock where I'm at, not going to bed yet. There you go, Jason. I like it. 8 o'clock is way too early for bed.
Winners don't sleep.
This guy had one of the best plays of the football season. Actually, 2 of the best plays of the football season. Trev, close your eyes. Packer fans' nightmare. DJ Moore on the Bears jersey. I made a lot of big-time plays for the Bears. Rob Clowers again with DJ Moore jersey. I like it. I like it, Rob. Where are you at, Jason? 8 o'clock? Because West Coast is 2 hours behind us. What's 8 o'clock? What zone is that?
Mountain time, maybe?
Mountain time? Okay. Yeah, it is way too early for bed. I'm on the 2 to 10 a.m. sleeping plan personally, Rob. So, way too early for me.
Idaho. Yeah, there you go.
Idaho. Do you have famous potatoes, Jason? That's what it's known for, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, flashback. Not again, says Packer fan Trev. I'm sorry, Packer fan. That's just DJ Moore causes bad flashbacks if you're a Packer fan. Great flashbacks if you're a Bears fan, though. And for me, a lot of great flashbacks.
You are gonna have some Vietnam flashbacks from doing this chase wheel spin. I'll tell you that right now. That hurt me. That hurt me doing this, by the way.
A
I
lot
hope you
of
know
names
that.
in there.
It's
A lot of Jason.
It's 150 names in here.
Makes sense.
It's 150 names.
Well, and I know you did it right because it's a 5-spot break. If we were to do 30 singles, it's 30 times 5, 150. So I'm not going to dom you. I do this to Dom, and he gets angry. I tell him he missed it by 1 or 2. I'm going to be kind to you tonight, Rob. You worked your butt off, so I'll be kind tonight.
Thank you.
Idaho, you the pimp, says Freddie. Is that right?
You to pimp.
You the pimp. All right.
Is that what they say in Idaho?
I've never been to Idaho, but I'll let them cover that for us.
You to pimp.
Thank God the dice didn't land on 12, right? It landed on my favorite number, 8, which tonight's been a great show, and 8's my favorite number, Rob. So if it ever lands on 8, it's going to be a great show. This is a guy that had a really, really good season. Over 1,000 yards rushing, top 10 in the league. It's Javonte Williams on the Dallas Cowboy jersey.
There you go, Rob.
Rob with the sweep.
Look at that.
Rob got 3 spots, 4 wins. A round of applause, Rob, and the gates. Javonte Williams, former Bronco, current Cowboy, one of the top 10 running backs in football. Javonte Williams. Idaho, Idaho, says Jason. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Rob's the man.
Rob is the man.
Rob is the man. That's
Both Robs are the man. This guy Rob killed it with the orders. This guy Rob killing it with the other orders, inputting orders, and offering some wonderful color commentary. We're like a Hawk and DJ for the White Sox.
Oh my God, let's go.
What's your pick to click?
What's your
The Specialty Authentic Series. Patrick Mahomes, the pick to click.
Yeah. I'm more of a Bijan Robinson guy. I think Bijan's going to be the breakout pick to click today.
Ooh, he's in that series too.
Let's see it, Hawkaroo. Let's see what we can do.
Can put on the board. Yes.
Man, you want to talk about, dude, they had some Farmio was so great, but John Rooney, the one that got away. John Rooney was the radio guy in 05.
Okay.
Oh my God, John Rooney was, and then he went to the Cardinals for like the next 2 decades. He still does the Cardinals.
So that's why the Sox stopped winning when he moved.
That's got to be it.
That's the curse right there. Congrats,
Go buy
Rob.
a lottery
Go buy
ticket.
a lottery ticket. Woo. I'm not even saying joking when I say this, and I had a dream that I won the lottery, so I'm gonna start buying some more lotto tickets, Rob. That's just what I literally dreamt it, so I feel like it's coming.
Hey, gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Jersey break coming up next.
Okay.
Thanks, says Rob Clowers. You're very welcome, brother. Jersey single number 11. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Ryan McCall, Denise Gonzalez. Welcome, Denise. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about the break room. Zach Haney and Jacob Phillips. Big play jersey 11.
So the only question I have for you, Kamen, is
hit me.
Does a series in this room and on the website actually exist if it never gets written up on the board?
It's happened before, but it's rare. But you know, you knew it was going to happen. You foresaw the future. You didn't waste bothering your time. You're like, waste of time.
It's a veteran move.
A veteran move.
It's a veteran move.
With all these new guys, Rob's like, I'm a veteran now.
It's weird.
We have had a lot of new people here the last 6 months or so.
I feel like Buzelis on the Bulls. It's like I just got here last year, and it's like now I'm like the second longest tenured guy on the team. It's odd. It's like who are all these young ones?
Don't leave the show comment if you win the lottery, says Kayla. Thank you. I'd like to think I'll keep my job, but depends on the amount. No, I'm definitely staying. You're kidding me? I wouldn't go anywhere, Rob Hill. I wouldn't go anywhere.
Wouldn't let him, guys. We wouldn't let him.
That's right. 26 from Ryan McCall. 26. It's just the sixth sense I have a feeling the lottery's coming my way, Rob. I always say put good things in the universe. Lottery is for 2026. All right, guys. 8 times. Ryan down to Jacob. Good luck for the jersey break.
It's a good thing to manifest. All right.
Yeah. Well, my fortune cookie also told me that, Rob, too. And so did my dad's. And we told my mom, you better be nice to us because we're both going to be rich. So sorry, Mom. I love my mom. She's an incredible person, but sometimes she's mean to us. So gotta let her know, Mom. Don't be mean. 8 clicks. We got Jacob Phillips in the NFC North. We got Denise Gonzalez, NFC South. Zach Haney, NFC East. Ryan McCall, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Zach Haney, AFC East. And out there in the AFC West is Zach Haney as well. So 26, Rob.
Yeah, 26. Yeah,
if you could get that. I'm a little boxed in,
you're
good, brother.
I'll hop out with that. This is just...
Are you manifesting a lottery break? Maybe that's a little bit more realistic, the lottery break series coming up, than me actually winning the lottery.
Yeah.
There's not a lottery back there yet, but I'm sure it'll happen soon.
It is right around that corner.
I will say this, Packer fan Trev, don't quote me on this. I will not make any promises, but I do always tell our customers, Rob, if they ever come visit us, we're usually open for somebody doing a guest break or something. I know Bob Boulay was a guest breaker on this program.
Nice.
And Bob did a really good job. As you know, you guys know Bob knows this stuff better than any of us, to be honest. Although I'll tell you what. I love you, Bob, but Bob struggled opening up the boxes. I was like, it's not as easy cutting them up when you first start. I'm just telling you, it was a little bit of a struggle watching him open the boxes.
As soon as the lights on the camera go on, it's a different beast.
It's a different ball game, baby.
You could talk the talk, but you gotta walk the walk.
Exactly. I love you, Bob. All right. Moving quarterback room double. Anyone else? Does Freddie get in there, Freddie? Get in that quarterback room double. All quarterbacks, by the way. We got ourselves a nightmare coming out, Rob. This Nigerian nightmare, Christian Okoye on the jersey. Led the league in rushing yards one season, multi-time Pro Bowler, big bruising fullback and running back. And thanks to Ty Percival, I got this in my PC, Christian Okoye.
Yeah, the other day.
Nice.
You weren't even on the show. We thought of you right away.
That was so nice of you, Ty.
It was very nice.
Nice job, Zach Haney, on the Okoye jersey. I actually have two of these now, the yellow Chiefs jerseys. I got a Derek Johnson and a Christian Okoye in the PC. So not too shabby. Very, very nice, ladies and gents.
Not too shabby.
On the Okoye jersey.
All right, so...
All right, what's next, guys? What is next here? I'll do that wheel spin after this, then we'll take a look at the break site. We'll do a rundown. We'll definitely take a look at that new series, the Specialty Authentics.
Yep, just adding the pictures for you folks, because this is okay.
Thank you, Rob, for that.
Good. This should be good. All right, that should be updated.
Ooh, yeah. You know what, Packer fan Trev? I would email the customer service email and maybe tag me in there as well. Kamen at ultimateautographs.com. We can maybe make that happen, brother. Give us heads up ahead of time. I don't want you to usually we say the best time to do it's on a weekday, earlier in the day, but obviously we can get you in here with Dom and I just for safety reasons, Rob. We don't like people showing up on weekends as best as we can manage, although we can make an exception, but just give us a heads up ahead of time. And that is not only my decision. As I say, some things are above my pay grade, but I would put in a good word for you. Maybe we can make that work. A Thursday show with Dom and I, and he does owe us some cheese. He's going to give us cheese. He's from Wisconsin. Got to bring us some cheese.
Cheese curds, preferably.
Cheese curds. Yeah, those are good.
Cheese, please.
We will not pick you up from the airport. We tried to make Steven do it, but he wouldn't do it. So you will not have chauffeur Steven Ryan.
It's got it. Honestly, I think it has to either be Tim, Frankie, or Hayden. It's part of the youngling initiation process.
And they're in the Chicagoland area,
yeah,
so
why not? Why not?
The reason why we wanted to make Steven do it is because we thought he would have the most adamant no response to it, and that is exactly what happened with our own Steven Ryan. He says, yeah, I would email the customer service email, and I would maybe tag me on that email as well. Maybe email us both. So that might be the play, brother. All right, let's knock out that wheel spin, guys, for the fifth down. Wheel spin does close at 9 o'clock normally, but obviously it's been nonstop breaking, so we're on the wheel spin here.
And then I'm going to check the website real quick for you. Let's see. This should be...
If the new series is active?
It should be up and active for you. If you wanted to get a sneak preview
let's look at it real quick now. Sounds good, Trev. We'd love to have you, brother.
I don't know why that's so odd. It has 4 headliners out of 30 boxes, so that's odd. Let me check that real quick. That should not be the case.
For some reason, it didn't upload any of the photo headliners. It just has the filler authentic helmet graphic. So I don't know if you upload them and they didn't work or something. Although see them right there.
Yeah, I know that's so funny.
So why did they go in that section?
Let me edit this real fast for you guys. Sorry about that.
But this is going to be the series. Also, it's been doing this new weird thing where it doesn't let me open up this picture.
Yeah, and it's been doing that for it's been doing that for me.
Oh, here we go. If you open up a new tab, it shows up. Weird. All right, here's that series. The Patrick Mahomes custom speed flex, the salute to service with that gold rip onto it. We got an Urlacher Rave Authentic. We have Ray Lewis, speaking of great linebackers, in the Flash Authentic. Josh Jacobs Rave. Jonathan Taylor Slate Authentic. LaShawn McCoy on that Rave. Aiden Hutchinson Slate Speed Flex. The Joe Montana Speed Flex. if you want to do like one at a time and see if it updates it, that way you don't do it for nothing, Rob.
I'm just putting it in manually. Yeah. I'll here.
Okay. Joe Montana, Michael Irvin got the custom Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Lawrence Taylor in the custom Bijan Robinson. So a lot of awesome stuff. Here are the photos, guys. Awesome series. Very, very sick. And obviously we'll upload videos if we have them. But we are getting, take your time, Rob. Don't worry. But these are incredible lids. Let me refresh and see if one showed up.
Yeah, give me a sec. Yeah, because I'm uploading the images individually here, and it's
I gotcha. It's just being slow.
It's being very slow.
Did you do it from her PNG file? Because I think that's the issue that Robbie ran into. So if you click it, I think you got to go into the PNG pictures of her thing. Are you going it off the MB designs of her stuff?
Yeah, I'm going into the that and Ben's as well. From what Ben drops in here as well.
I think Ben's don't work, hers work. So I'll show you. So if you click that one, I'm just happened to Rob.
Oh I downloaded these first. Yeah, and I downloaded Ben's for the videos.
Oh, so I think Ben's are for the videos, but for those are
let me try this then. Yeah.
In the PNG. So make sure you're using hers. I think Ben's don't work for that section.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying? So if you click the PNG in there, that's what you would use for the photos.
All right, let me download one of these then.
So I think the one on top there, the one that says PNG. So
yeah, all these. All these. Okay.
Cool. I think that's what's going to work for you.
Cool.
So you're welcome, Packer Trev. We will definitely make that happen for you, brother. Let's run this wheel spin though, guys. 8 clicks, top name after 8 is going to take home some bonus money. I did say I'll give you guys a double wheel spin because we got the whole series closed up. So whoever the top name is will get double the wheel spin amount, guys. Appreciate the best customers in the business here doing it big in the UA Live break room. You guys are the absolute stinking best. 4 clicks, 5 clicks.
Yeah, okay.
You got it, Rob?
Yeah.
Perfect. 6 clicks. We got 7 clicks. 8th and final click coming up here, guys. 8th and final click. It is Sylvia Fernandez. Sylvia had 1, 2. She might have had 2 spots in this whole break, Sylvia.
Wow.
Holy cow.
Way to go, Sylvia.
Way to go, Sylvia. That's how you do it. So we'll pull up our Chase wheel spin. I'll give Sylvia about a minute here or so. If you have a lucky number, Sylvia, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you're getting in Ultimate Autograph store credit for Miss Sylvia. She might have had like a 2 in 150 chance, Rob. And that's all she needed, Sylvia, to crack the code on this break.
Yeah, I think she only bought 1 spot in a double, and that was it. That's all you need. When we tell you guys, all it takes is 1.
Efficient.
I guess in this case, all it takes is 2, but
still efficient.
Yeah,
efficient.
Unbelievably efficient.
And it is 9:21. I'm going to give you guys until 9:35 at least. I'll give you a little bit of extra time. It's a brand new series. We'll revisit that break page in 14 minutes. If we are moving with the orders, we'll keep the show going. If we're not moving with the orders, we will hop off at about 9:35-ish. Sylvia spinning on 1. Good luck, Miss Sylvia. Well, good thing I did say double wheel spin because it's a low one, Rob. 12. Let's go with 24.
Yeah.
So Sylvia will get 24. We can do that after you get that done. You're in a rhythm there. I'll write it down, though. $24
Appreciate that.
wheel spin for Miss Sylvia. Pretty cool. I think she might have won a break, too. I could be wrong, Rob, but I think she might have won a break in here as well. Sylvia Fernandez. All right, let's take a peek at the break page. You guys saw that brand new series. I know Rob is adding headliners as we go, but here's that graphic. It's going to be 30 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 photoed headliners. 5 speed flexes, a rave speed flex. Joe Montana We don't get a lot of Joe Montana speed flexes.
That's beautiful.
That's incredible on that 4-time Super Bowl champion, Joe Montana. We got the Patrick Mahomes salute to service with that golden rip on there with the visor. That's close to a $3,000 helmet. The second most expensive signature in the game behind Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes. The custom Jamar Chase is sick. The custom Bijan is sick. Such an awesome, awesome series. No standard authentic helmets. These are raves, flashes, slates, alternate helmets. These are awesome, sort of unique helmets, not typically worn in the games. Awesome, awesome set of headliners, all available, guys. That's our brand new series, the Specialty Authentics. And whatever you're doing is working, Rob, because they're coming in here slowly but surely.
One by one.
One by one, they're getting in there. You will see the headliner count jump from 11 to maybe 30 or 18 or whatever it's going to be the total number of headliners. Diamond helmets. This is an all-authentic series as well. 2 all-authentic series in the break room. We got the custom Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex with the horseshoes, the blue visor, one of the best running backs in football, Jonathan Taylor. We got the Bucks Triple Sign Flex, Allstott, Sapp and Brooks, teammate Super Bowl champions on that Bucks Speed Flex. In my opinion, the greatest Cowboy quarterback ever, Roger Staubach on that Cowboy Authentic. We got the single season pass rushing record holder, Myles Garrett. Got Tony Dorsett. We got Luke Kuechly. That is going to be 6 headliners, guys, in 13 boxes in the diamonds. I think we have a quarterback room double that just sold out as well.
Okay.
So I know you can finish up there. I know you're in the middle of doing it, but we do have a quarterback room double coming up that is sold out. Still got 7 headliners in 15 boxes. J.J. McCarthy and Jim Harbaugh, dual sign Michigan Authentic with the national champ, 15-0 inscription. Troy Aikman on the Flash Authentic, very, very clean. The 3-time Super Bowl champion, Brett Favre Authentic. Got a Drew Brees mini, Dak Prescott, beautiful jersey, and then 4-time Super Bowl champion, Joe Montana in the all-quarterback series. 4 jersey headliners left in 9 boxes. Aaron Donald, CeeDee Lamb, Ricky Williams, and Kyron Williams. 4-9 chance at a headliner. Mini break has 7 headliners in 14 boxes. Kurt Warner, Michael Irvin, Michael Strahan, double up Irvin and Strahan, Ray Lewis, Travis Hunter, and secondary headliners Le'Veon Bell and Roger Craig here. So that Specialty Authentic is at 6 to go in that double box. And then we are kind of open right now. I think we do have a jersey. Actually, this jersey break did sell out already, so just got to refill it because that was 11. That one sold out. So we're pretty open apart from that double coming up. 7 to go in the minis, 7 to go in the diamond double. We have 6 to go in the specialty double. Otherwise, 8 spots to go across the board. If you want to keep the show going, keep those orders going, guys. Otherwise, this quarterback room double will be the last break of the 6 p.m. prime time show here in the break room.
Okay, that should be authentic. Should be updated for you.
Thank you, Rob. Rob has updated that series, guys. 15 headliners in 30 boxes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 12 photo, 3 secondary. That is updated. 50% chance at a headliner. That series is good to go. So Rob will get the quarterback double break ready.
Yeah.
In the meantime, if you are in that break, I can drop the numbers in for you. QB room double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Do not want this to be the last break of the show. But if you guys don't start ordering here ASAP, this might be the last break of what has been a pretty incredible show.
It's been great.
It really has been. It's been a phenomenal show with our wonderful customers. You guys have done that damage. No doubt, the best customers in the business. Freddie's saying wheelies. All right, Freddie. So we can do the wheel. I call him Mr. Wheel, Freddie Spaghetti. So go to the 1 to 30 wheel here, brother. And the chase is off the board. 1 to 30 wheel. Let's spin it. I'm good with doing at least one double before we go. That's up to you guys, obviously. But Freddie calling for, let's close out doubles of the new series. Would not be against getting one double, maybe more if it's really busy. But let's definitely get that double done so we can see what that new series is all about. All right, 13 we do have for the quarterback room. 13.
Okay.
And then we got one more for this double. 13 and 24. Looks like there's no 24. 23 is the closest. So 13 and 23 here, guys. Quarterback room, double box break. It's Christopher Durrell, a new guy in the break room. Chris, let us know what team you like and how you heard about the break room. And then Devin Schindley as well in this quarterback room double box. 13 and 23, yes, sir. These are all quarterbacks. You can't go wrong with the quarterback auto. All of these being quarterbacks. All right, so Chris has the NFC West, which, by the way, is the Joe Montana spot. And Devin, you've got the rest here. Devin Schindley with all the other spots here in our quarterback room double box. 13 and 23 here. Good luck, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room. Well, I mean, I kind of Beetlejuiced it, Rob. I kind of Beetlejuiced it. And again, I feel bad for Dev, but this is why you buy a spot. Because it's a 1 in 8 chance to win. Christopher snuck in there in the NFC West with the 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, Joe Montana. Joe Montana is a quarterback. Beckett certified, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, #1 all-time in Super Bowl passer rating, Rob. If you missed out on this Montana, get the better one, the Rave Speed Flex in that new specialty series.
Absolutely.
And Devin is classy as always, saying, way to go, Christopher. Way to go indeed on the Joe Montana jersey. Christopher Durrell, first ever order, first ever break.
Awesome stuff, Chris.
Snagging a Joe Montana.
Wow.
First time snipe.
It's a pro move right there.
Damn. That is a heck of a start for Chris on that Joe Montana jersey. All right. We got that written up. And we shall see what we shall do next here, guys. If you guys want to keep the orders going, we'll keep the night going. Like I said, this is sort of the business hour of the show. If you want to keep the night going, get the orders rolling in. There's also no 10:30 show tonight. There's no midnight show. And I would put it this way. Even if we are done for the night, if you're thinking about getting in, I'd get in right now, Rob, and reserve your spots because it is double Signature Club points today only.
Oh, yeah.
When the clock strikes midnight, the double Sig Club points are no more.
You're done.
So you guys got 2 hours and 29 minutes left, Rob. Even if you and I hop off the air, the double Sig Club points are not closed till midnight. So my advice is, for anyone that wants to get in late tonight to keep the show going or reserve your spots for the 9 a.m. show, I would do it right now, guys.
Absolutely.
I would do it right now. And we do have one more box. How can I forget? One more box coming up, 23. Joe Montana.
Great start.
And it's a heck of a start. Second box coming up. We got a former MVP quarterback. It's Boomer Esiason. Actually played Joe Montana in the Super Bowl. Montana and the Niners knocking off Boomer Esiason and the Houday Bengals. Beckett QR code on the back. Devin Schindley with the Boomer Esiason. All right, Dev. Not going empty-handed. again, I always say we're not cheering for someone on the break, but I'm an honest human being, and if Devin at least didn't win something, I was going to be a little bit sad. Nice hit right there. Boom, says Devin on the boomer. Boom, boom, boomer. A Esiason in the break room.
A seismic hit. Very nice.
Seismic hit. I like that. I like that a lot. Nice job, Dev. Boomer Esiason.
It is nice coloring. I agree.
Very, very nice coloring indeed on the Boomer Esiason autograph mini. All right, folks. Yeah, fun for sure. You know, it's going to come back, Devin. If it wasn't today, it's going to be tomorrow. Like I said, this break room does have a way of coming back and rewarding our wonderful, wonderful customers. All right, so Rob, let's look together. We got 6 to go on that Specialty Authentic. We got 7 to go on that Diamond Double. We do have the new quarterback room refreshed. If you could refresh the jersey too when you get a second.
Yeah.
Otherwise, though, we are pretty open. I'm going to give you guys a couple extra minutes because you guys have been great tonight. 9:33. I'm going to give you till 9:40 because we do have a head of the show discussion, a wrap-up discussion as well. So if you guys want to get the breaks moving, we have till 9:40 to keep it going. We are 6 to go in the Specialty Double. Brand new series. You can double up in the AFC North, for example, Jamar Chase Speed Flex, Ray Lewis Flash Authentic. You can double up in the, let's see here, NFC East. We can have the Michael Irvin, Lawrence Taylor double up, and LaShawn McCoy double up. We have Brian Urlacher, Josh Jacobs, NFC North. So we have Zay Flowers, also in the AFC North secondary. Rondé Barber, Luke Kuechly, NFC South double up with the secondaries. So we got some good options, guys. Get your spots in here. This incredible Mahomes helmet. That thing is golden. Salute to service ripped. Golden Speed Flex, worth close to $3,000. Jamar Chase. We have Chase's face on the back. The Bijan Robinson ripped. It's got the jersey coloring on there. And Bijan's face also on the back. So that is probably the best bet at a break.
Yeah.
It is our closest break. 6 to go. Otherwise, we are 7 or 8 to go. So I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes. I'm going to say, Rob, we got to be 3 to go or less. More than halfway there. If the break is more than halfway there, then I would believe the break will happen tonight. So if we knock out no spots, obviously going home. We knock out 1 spot, 2 spots, we're going home at 9:40. We knock out 3 spots, I'll give you guys minimum 5 more minutes to keep it going. Otherwise, if this is not down to 3 or less to go by 9:40 Central Time, we'll leave this for the guys in the 9 a.m. show, Rip and Frankie, and then it's going to be me and Rip at 12 and 3 tomorrow.
You want to get a, if this is our last, we want to get a potential box down here?
Let's do it. Let's go 44.
It's going to take me a while, actually.
Can you, like, select it? Is it going to tell you if you're... I'm going to be quiet while you're counting. 44. Come on.
Yeah, 44.
On the dot!
On the dot, 44.
Damn!
Didn't even need to count it.
Look at that.
44 on the... Yeah, I can't do what I used to do where I could just select it.
Well, I appreciate the hard work tonight, Rob.
Should be 44.
44.
Should be 44.
What a night. I know we did 30 in the 5th down, so that saved me some counting.
Whew.
So that's a good ballpark estimate. Let's talk about hits of the show.
Oh, yeah.
Hits of the show.
A lot to talk about.
A lot of stuff to talk about. And to be honest with you, nonstop action all night long. The last 20 minutes, I'll put it this way, Devin needs company. If you guys want to order, get in now. Otherwise, we'll hop off here after the rundown. So let's go with the 6 on the table. 6 on the table. So I'm going to go... here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to mix it up. So I had an Adrian Peterson stacked up against a Des Bryant the other night. Oh. And I put Des ahead of Peterson because I said Des was more rare. But I've now seen Des 3 times on the Speed Flex the last, 4 shows I've done. So I'm going to go Des number 6, AP number 5. Because those are the only non-custom flexes.
That's fair.
I'm going to go number 4.
This is tough. This is probably the toughest Toughest choices that you could make here.
What would your 6 and 5 be? The same, or would you flip them?
I would flip Dez because I have not had 3 Dezes in 4 nights. I have seen. I feel like I've had a Peterson almost every show.
He's very common.
So he's very, very common. So I'll go Peterson 6 and Dez 5. But I do agree. I think for me, just to kind of spoil things a little bit here for those at home, the number 1 for me is going to be Brady in Montana.
Same.
On the football. So
all right, so I'm going to go
It'll be the 3 customs in the middle.
I'm working really, really hard not to be biased, and I love the drip. So I'm going to go non-biased here, Rob. I'm going to go 4 the gates. Non-biased.
Oh, okay, wow.
I love this Ed Reed helmet, so that should tell you enough what I'm going to go with 2.
Wow.
I'll go 4 gates, 3 the drip Favre. I'm going to go 2 the Ed Reed. I've never seen this customized design. And I will also go number 1 because it's Joe Montana and Tom Brady on the same autograph football. Don't fumble, Kamen. That's going to be my number 1 with the bullet here. So what would your 4 through 2 be?
I'm going to flip Favre and Gates. I'm going to put Favre at 4, Gates at 3. I love the, I don't know, man. Something about the powder blue for the Chargers just hits different.
It does.
And I do love, I love the cheesy drip. That's like such a cool design. But the Ed Reed, without a doubt, that is 1 of 1. The golden visor kind of just seals it for me. And it's almost kind of like a purple Talon. I know it's like a rip, like a slash custom design, but I see more like a purple Talon.
Yeah, I love it.
For the Raven Reed right there.
So, awesome stuff. JR did get in a couple breaks, but 1 spot each in all of these, Rob.
Correct.
And we are still 5 to go, so that's going to do it. We're going to do our wrap-up spiel. If you are pulling the credit card and saying, hey, Kamen, I'm going to buy 5 spots. I'm going to buy 3 spots right now. Let me know. Say hold. Otherwise, I'm hopping off. We're not hopping back on if it does break at the last minute, Rob. It is 5 to go. We have 1 more order. Corey got in the specialty.
Yep. So 4 to go.
Oh, boy. The awkward zone. 4 to go. So, do you guys want to get this done now? Technically, Rob said we got to be 3 to go. It's 4 to go. All right. How about I meet you halfway? Give you guys 2 more minutes. If we're still stuck on 4 in 2 minutes, though, we're hopping off. So got to knock out at least 1 spot the next 2 minutes. There we go. Freddie, we got 1 more. Thank you, Freddie. Team player right there will put us at 3 to go.
Thank
now,
you.
Puts us at 3 to go, Rob. I will still give you guys about 5 minutes to close it out. I'm not going to give you guys, 15 minutes because it's 3 to go. So I'll give you until 9:46 to get this closed up. We get this closed up by 9:46, we break it. Otherwise, it'll be a pre-fill for Rip and Frankie in the 9 a.m. show. Specialty Authentics. So I'll give Freddie the time. He has earned it. Saying I'll buy 1 more. Wait. Obviously, we say this all the time, Rob, when it gets late in the night. The quicker you do it, the more likely we'll give you extra time. So, strike while the iron is hot. Be urgent. Let's get it done, right?
Absolutely.
Because technically, I would like to break for the cycle, technically, because it's a new series. Let's get at least 1 break in here, right?
Celebratory break.
Right? And it'll give them a good idea of what the break is all about. A nice little preview. All right. Devin did get in, and Devin's a good guy. Got 2 spots. He's like, you know what? I want to ensure this break will happen. Then we have another order coming in. It is going to be Eric, who got in the jerseys, though, but that's okay. So 2 to go. Let's get this specialty authentic before we go. 2 spots to go. If there's a barrage of orders, we could keep going, Rob. Again, up to you guys. As long as you guys order, we keep the show going. Unless there's a barrage, though, that could very well be the last break of the show. Will put us at 46 boxes on an epic, terrific Tuesday night.
Most definitely.
All right, Robert Chadbourne putting us at 1 to go. So this will definitely happen now. We're not hopping off with 1 spot to go. I have done it only 1 time in a break room career. Hopped off with 1 spot to go, Rob.
Wow.
And it was a 1 in 4, and there was an Alex Ovechkin jersey with 3 boxes left, and we had a double up that was 1 spot to go. it was one spot to go for like 30 minutes.
Oh,
so
that makes sense.
Then we hopped off. And they didn't close it the next minute, which was good. Because I've had it before where we were like 5 to go. We hop off, someone buys all 5 spots right after.
Yeah.
The worst feeling ever, but
The worst.
It happens. So this will happen though, because we are 1 to go. You guys will not make me wait 30 minutes, obviously. So this will happen for sure. No 10:30 show, so you got to wait till the 9 a.m. show otherwise. Thank you, Ryan Noonan. Jumping in for the specialty authentic double. Ryan with the close. Appreciate you, my man. Very, very nicely done. Specialty authentic double. Number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I would say, given it's a fresh series with 5 speed flexes, including Mahomes and Montana, this is without question the break to play, Rob. Without question. Top break we offer right now. I know personally, if I were playing this break room, I would not put a penny in any other break right now. Just for me personally. So 8 and 22, Robert. Appreciate it, my man. We'll get 8 and 22 off these specialties. And those are in the back. So I have to give Rob a second to track those bad boys down.
8 and 22.
But 8 and 22 should be good here. Michael Baldwin, Devin Shinley, J.R. Westmoreland, Corey Doback, Robert Chadbourne, Ryan Noonan. Thank you, Freddie. Appreciate it, brother. Team player here. He's like, we're not going until we see 1 double in this break. I like the attitude. He's going to close it either way if it didn't sell out. I logged in at the right time. Hopefully we have some closer magic. Hope the bets went well tonight, right? Hopefully the bets went well. Hopefully you bet on the Bucks tonight. The Celtics would have been a nice bet.
Yeah.
The Hawks looks like a nice bet. The Sixers.
Fading the Bulls always guaranteed money.
That's usually a good bet.
Virginia covered. There we go.
So, Virginia, college hoops. There you go, buddy. With that slow tempo. Probably a low-scoring game, I'm guessing, whoever Virginia played. Now, one of the more boring teams out there, but boring, but yet effective, Virginia is. Boring, but effective. All college basketball trying to get ready for March Madness. I can respect it. Can respect that game. No doubt, respect on the college basketball play, my man. All right, we'll go 8 clicks for our spots. If you guys want to keep the show going, get those orders going. Otherwise, this might be the last break of the 6 p.m. show tonight. Corey Doback has the NFC North. NFC South is Ryan Noonan. J.R. Westmoreland, NFC East. Devin Shinley, NFC West and AFC North. Robert Chadbourne, AFC South. Michael Baldwin, AFC East. And Devin Shinley in the AFC West here, guys. So we have 8 and 22 coming up, courtesy of Rob here in the break room. By far the best break right now, Specialty Authentics. Jerseys are 4 to go in each. I always tell you guys, the helmet breaks obviously have bigger names. They're more expensive breaks. I'm a little bit, not a little bit, honestly, a lot more patient with the helmet breaks. If we're 4 to go in a helmet break and it's 10 o'clock, I will almost always stay on for a helmet break. Jerseys, gotta fill up quicker if they're 4 to go. So we got 4 to go in that jersey single, 4 to go in that jersey double. If you guys want to get a jersey break done, I would say let's get it closed up in the next 5 minutes. Otherwise, those could be nice little pre-fills for the guys in the AM. But, you know, let's hit them with a bang, Rob Hill.
Let's do it.
These are heavy boxes.
They are.
There's been a little bit of a tradition here lately in some of these series. Not the 5th down, but I know certainly in the quarterback room, the guys pulled the Tom Brady in the 2nd box of the series. So that explains why it's still here. Because otherwise that quarterback room series would be gone, right?
Correct.
So we have some heat coming up. I know that because these are heavy boxes. In all likelihood, flex boxes, which could change the table altogether right now. Could change the table altogether, guys.
Go flexing one more time.
You know, in life, they say, Rob, patience, resilience, these are really good life qualities. If you stick with it, it will come back around. I will not lie, this gentleman has taken some hits tonight, but this, I might argue, makes up for it. Oh. This makes up for it.
Oh?
Oh, Devin! The best hit of the series! The very first box! Patrick Mahomes on the ripped salute to service golden speed flex worth in the ballpark of $3,000 and rising. The best quarterback in the game today. Devin earned it. Woo. He stuck with it. Round of applause, Devin. Patrick Mahomes. Wow. Wow.
I've developed shock. You know, I thought it was just because I was a little malnourished bringing the boxes in. I was like, okay, I don't think they're that heavy.
You forgot to lift.
Yeah, I didn't lift with my legs enough, and that's why, because I was lifting a baby goat in there in Patrick Mahomes. That is absolutely gorgeous. First box. Nice hit, man. You just
That's a start.
That is unbelievable.
By the way,
wow.
I will say this.
Great box call, man.
While this was not the closer magic, Rob, this was the guy that made the break happen, because this was 4 to go. I gave him the deadline, which, to be honest with you, you're lucky I was nice, Freddie, because technically, Rob, I said 3 to go by 9:40. We were 4 to go. We're about to hop off. This man said, not so fast, Kamen. I'm going to buy 2 spots, make sure the break happens. So it was not the last 2 spots, but it's the 2 spots that made sure the break happened tonight.
Unbelievable, man.
So
unbelievable.
Wow. I told you it'd come full circle, says Den. And no Crunchwrap Supreme for you. Look, I'm doing Pizza Tuesday, so I'm okay with that.
I should be saying that to me.
All right? T-Bill is open till 2 a.m., so I don't know. I mean, I don't know how the funds are, Dev. You better pull out the credit card in a big way. It's only $9.50 right now, Rob, so only $9.50.
Gonna be pushing it for me.
Right? Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex.
Thank you, Shane. Shane Dome Strike getting 2 spots in the quad.
Thank you, Shane. Shane's a big-time Raider fan in the break room. All about those Raiders. All right. Nope. You know what, Rob? I'll let you handle that. Sorry. Probably should be careful with that.
Sorry.
I'll move Patty over here.
Our 3 best quarterbacks of all time, possibly, right
Yeah.
next to each other.
I mean, I would say 3 of the 4 for me. Peyton Manning in that discussion as well. You know, Rodgers probably number 5 for me. I probably go, so Mahomes would be 1 or 2. But if Mahomes retired today, I'd probably put Mahomes at 4. I would go Brady, Manning, Montana, Mahomes, Rodgers. And then Breeze for me. I love Breeze. He's probably my number 6. But this is, I mean, you could argue the 3 best quarterbacks ever, all next to each other. All right, second box coming up. Ryan saying, let's see Bijan. Well, we are about to see something. Something pretty good, Rob Hill. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on now. Is that Babe Ruth out there? Bijan Robinson on the ripped Falcon Flex with his face on it. The Pro Bowl All-Pro.
That's awesome, man.
Top 5 back in football.
Called it.
Calling his shot, Ryan Noonan.
Ryan.
Boom, baby. The closer spot. Bijan Robinson.
What, dude? This is a historic start to a series.
Wow. That's pretty good. I personally put the Montana as the 2nd best hit, but Bijan might as well be the 3rd or 4th best hit. 2 of the top 4 helmets right off the bat, which, by the way, this is an excellent learning experience, Rob. How often do we see this happen in the room where people say, I'm going to get in when there's less boxes left, when there's better shots at the big names? Well, the big names, could be gone right off the bat.
Yeah, and I mean, I say this all the time. I mean, you got to pay to play, and whenever you see something like this, I mean, look, 15 headliners, 30 boxes. We did drop the new series for you guys. Devin, Ryan, again, Kamen left the door wide open, said, you know, if you guys are grabbing your credit card, that's his famous phrase before getting ready to close the show. Devin's like, I've had the credit card next to me all night. I'm not putting it away right now.
He has had it next to him all night.
The Crunchwrap Supreme combo can wait. And with this Patty Mahomes Speed Flex, buddy, you got a brand new friend to eat Crunchwrap Supremes with.
That Mahomes Flex could get you, because I want to make sure your body like survives. Like, yeah, you can eat a Crunchwrap Supreme every meal every day, but realistically, Rob, I would say you probably wouldn't want to consume more than 2 a week. And realistically, maybe 1 a week should be a good number.
Dude, I'm honestly in shock. I would be willing to say, I'm sure you can maybe, this has got to be up here even for you to drop a new series.
Right,
this
off
has
the
got to
bat.
be probably the best 2 first box calls I've seen.
It's up there.
It's
up there.
This has got to be up there.
Chin made this. When Chin May first hosted his first 2 shows, he pulled the Mahomes in the first like 3 boxes he did. So, but I was gonna say a Mahomes Flex. A Mahomes Flex could buy you Crunchwrap Supremes for the year, Rob. A realistic amount of Crunchwrap Supremes, right? You're not going to eat that every meal of your life. So, realistically, a Crunchwrap Supreme for the year.
Oh my God, Devin, you're a wild man, my friend.
Like Devin Hester, Devin Shinley, you are ridiculous.
Well, we got a jersey break coming up.
Yep.
And
Go
then-
ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
And then Mr. Shinley also got joining Shane in the quad
okay.
with 2 spots. So
All right, my man.
I'm gonna be hitting the warehouse a lot tonight.
Hitting the warehouse. I like
I'm gonna
that.
be hitting the warehouse a lot.
Hitting the warehouse.
If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't.
All right, so we'll do 6 for the jersey. Thank you, Ryan. And actually, Rob, I am pretty boxed in, so I think I'll have you grab them while you can.
Sorry.
You're good.
I'm caught.
I'm literally boxed in. Let's move some guys off the table. Let's move. I think Dez and AP get off the table because they're not customs. They're too standard. Because this table filled up in a hurry here late in the show.
You needed a bonus table for the bonus table.
Right? So Dez and AP. And I'll go Mahomes over here. And I will slide Bijan down as well.
I'm willing to say, I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is the best table I think I've.
It's really good. Now I've been here for a long time. It's not the best table I've seen, but it's in like the top 1%. I'll go that far. A 1%er table. I mean,
if you really want to get greedy and add.
yeah, right. From earlier today, that Brady helmet as well. What do you mean all speed flexed? It's crazy, right? Yeah, a lot of flexes coming out tonight. All right, guys. Eric down to Devin. We got Ryan in here as well for the big play jersey. All right. What a break.
That's crazy, man.
You guys did make it happen. No doubt about that. Our customers always make it happen in the break room. All right, Devin has the NFC North. Eric has the NFC South. Ryan McCall, NFC East. Devin Shin, the NFC West and AFC North. Ryan McCall, AFC South. Devin Shin, the AFC East. And Eric Burns, AFC West. Box 6 coming up. Box 6 coming up in the big play. We got a Hall of Famer. How about this, Devin? Not going to match the Mahomes, but for him, a pretty special moment.
It might.
One of the best Seahawks of all time, Rob. I saw a listing of the best Seahawks ever. They had this guy ranked number 3 all time. Hall of Fame offensive lineman. It's big Walter Jones on the custom Seattle jersey for the Seahawk fan, Devin Shinley, Walter Jones jersey.
Now, if this isn't like cosmic karma being a real thing, I don't know what is. You know, he said it was a tough night again, and then you get rewarded with the Patty Mahomes, and now a guy from your favorite franchise, Hall of Famer from your favorite franchise, in Walter Jones.
And look, a comment like it's a tough night is acknowledging what's happened. But, you know, I have seen in other places, maybe not here because we're classy, Rob, but someone could take a bunch of beats. They could be visibly upset. In fact, I saw it in one of our break room recaps. I didn't see it live, but I saw something recently. You could be visibly upset when you lose. And Devin, given what happened,
If you know, you know.
kept it pretty positive. And, you know, it's come back and rewarded him, brother. Big Walt, he says. A big Walt, Walter Jones.
You say it all the time, Common. You reiterate that if you put good juju out there, it'll come back to you.
I know. I think that's how I try to live my life. I know you guys don't believe me, but that's the truth. You put good juju out there, good things happen. That is why, Rob, I will be winning the lottery. It's been put out there. So you remember it on this show, Rob, when I win the lottery.
I think Devin beat you to it.
Right? All right, very, very nice jersey. Walter Jones in the house. Big Walt, as Freddie calls him. Big Walt, Walter Jones. Man, and if this is not a learning experience, Rob, I don't know what is. Because we see this happen all the time. People sit there, they wait around. They're like, I'll get in for the Brady, for the Mahomes when there's, 10 boxes left, 12 boxes left. Very, very first box of the series, Patrick Mahomes. Like, this is why you should not wait. You should not hesitate. The big name could come out at any given moment, man. Any given moment, like Mr. Mahomes. Beautiful, beautiful lid right here. Going home to Devin. All right. Let's refresh that break page. Rob, when you get a second, can you reload those two? The jersey and the specialty double. All right, so here's what we'll do. It's 9:59. I'm going to give you guys until 10:04. That is 5 minutes. If this quad is sold out, we'll break it. We got to be 1, maybe 2 to go. If we are still 4 or 3 to go, by 10:04, we're hopping off. The jersey break must be sold out. Like I said, I'm a little bit less patient with the jerseys. If that jersey's not sold out, even if it's 1 to go, at 10:04, we're hopping off. So you guys got 5 minutes to get the jersey double closed up, 5 minutes to get that specialty quad down to 2. I'll be generous. I'll be nice. We get this down to 2 spots to go. I'll give you a little bit more time. But if it's still 4 to go or 3 to go, we're hopping off at 10:04 in 4 minutes, guys. And Rob did reload both of those series. So at least the specialty one is reloaded. So this will give you guys a little bit of time to get in that double if you want as well. You probably don't have to redo the whole rundown, but where do the Mahomes and Bijan land?
Let's see, to re-edit this.
I mean, I guess I would probably now go Gates Favre.
I'm actually gonna call a crazy audible here. I'm gonna drop Brady and Montana down to 3. I'm gonna elevate because Bijan was actually it was my favorite in the series until I saw Mahomes come out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put Bijan 2. Oh crap, Ed Reed's still. Oh boy. Oh crap,
Bijan's my 4.
Okay, here we go. I will match you with this.
Okay.
Because I'm kind of, again, live show, I'm kind of just thinking out loud here. I'm going to go Bijan 4, Brady and Montana 3, Ed Reed 2, and Patrick Mahomes 1.
Okay.
That's where I'm at.
All right, I'm gonna go. So Gates, Favre, Bijan,
and then Favre 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna go Ed Reed 3. I'm gonna go Mahomes 2. I'm gonna go Brady Montana 1. Just because we don't see those two guys together. If we saw the Brady Montana football equally as often as some of these other helmets, I'd probably put it 3 or 4 as well. But just the rarity of the signature of those two guys, for sure. Comment sometimes that works. 2 weeks ago, I hit a Gibbs custom flex I was chasing and an Evans creamsicle flex back-to-back because I waited. Well, it does work sometimes. Again, everyone's got their own strategy, Louis. There's no, in this industry, there's no, golden rule. But I would say sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. How badly do you want it? I would get in when I first can. Don't leave it up to chance. Of course, we got it down to 2 to go. So 2 to go in that quad break. Who got in? Was it Devin with 2, I'm guessing?
Shane.
Shane with 2. Okay.
Shane has 4 spots, and I'm assuming I'm assuming Devin's going to close this out with 2 of his own.
It could be mano a mano. Mano a mano in that quad.
Just had an order come in. And that, of course, is going to be Devin to close it out.
All right. And he closed out the jersey break as well. So let's run the quad first. Then we'll do the jersey. Actually, you know what? I'll make it easy for you. Let's run the jersey break first, only because it gives you more time to get the boxes right.
How sweet are you?
Looking out for my producer. Mike Drop says Devin. And Devin's like, and I thought I was done. Not so fast, says Devin. Let's keep the party going.
Thank you, Devin.
So we'll do the jersey break first, so giving Rob a little more time to get those boxes from the back. Jersey double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I will, as a heads up, give you guys those quad numbers before I do the jersey break. So I want to give you guys ample time so Rob can gather things together. So we'll do 4 and 20 on the jerseys. Thank you, Ryan.
I would have been willing to bet my house that Ryan was going to call those 2 jersey numbers.
Right? You know, also calls them. Eric also calls 420. We have Ricky Williams out here. Makes sense why they're doing it, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
You know, it's been a really busy night when I'm struggling to find prior breaks that we've done in here. Oh, here
Specialty Authentics?
No, the jersey double. I'm going back to duplicate it.
Probably easier. All right, so guys, I will ask for the quad numbers right now in the Specialty Authentic because they're in the back area. Rob's got to go to the back to get them, so I'm going to ask for those numbers now. We'll run the jersey break first, but that way we can have the numbers reserved for that quad afterwards. So Specialty Authentic quad, I'll be asking for those numbers here momentarily. Specialty Authentic quad, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. First come, first serve in that quad break.
Oh, it's taking forever to get down here.
These guys dominating.
There we go.
All right, so Shane's got 9 and 21. All right, my man, we can do 9 and 21. What else would you like? 2 more numbers. So that is a quad box break. Quad box break. And then 4 and 20 for the jerseys. JR, Ryan, Brian, JR, and Devin in here. All right, guys. And then 2 more numbers for the Specialty Authentic, guys. We have done 8, 9, 21, and 22. Then we got 23 and 30 as well. Perfect.
I'll write that. Yeah, I'll write that down.
All right. You got those? Perfect, my man.
9, 21, 23, and 30.
Yes, sir. Okay. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate you, brother, jumping in, making those moves happen in the break room. Hashtag move makers. Our customers are move makers.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 8 clicks, guys. Good luck. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Devin, you got the NFC North. Ryan's got the NFC South and NFC East. NFC West is JR Westmoreland. AFC North is JR. Devin's got the AFC South. Brian, AFC East, and Ryan, AFC West. 23, actually 4 and 20, excuse me, for the jerseys. 4 and 20 coming up as we're looking for Ricky Williams. I would say that is hands down the big chase item in the jersey series, Rob. No doubt about that. CeeDee Lamb, Aaron Donald, Kyron Williams are the other headliners, but the Ricky Williams is what they're after. All right, guys. We got the NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. It's not even listed in the jersey series, Rob. I'm going to go ahead and just leave this one in here. It's nicely folded because I want to get to that quad break. But Frank Gore, custom Niner jersey, Beckett QR code, JR Westmoreland in the NFC West. Nice job, JR, on the Frank Gore. My Dion just showed up nicely. That's right, Dion Primetime Sanders. Very, very nice lid. All right, JR. How about some more out there in Westmoreland land? All righty. 292562 on the Frank Gore jersey. All right. second jersey coming up for our jersey double box, the 4 and the 20. We got been a long time Niner, now a long time Eagle. The custom green jersey, Jason Peters right there, Rob Hill.
Jason Peters.
Jason Peters on the jersey. So very, very nice, Ryan McCall. Congrats on your Jason Peters. A little bit of box number mojo right there for the Peters jersey. And then we do have our quad box break coming up now for the specialty authentic quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Now, guys, I'll say the same thing I said about really 30, 40 minutes ago when we're about to hop off, Rob. If you want to get those orders going, get those next orders moving, otherwise, last break of the show. Mostly 8 to go. We are 4 to go in the jersey break. So this is the last break of the show unless you guys get those orders moving for the specialty authentic quad break. Hey, Rob, real quickly, do you have this in here? If you want to get the break ready, I can randomize where you're getting them because I don't see it in here. That way we save a little bit of time. It could be in the back somewhere. I just don't see it in the front. And you got the numbers you need. You have everything, 9, 21, 23, and 30?
Yep.
The headliner odds in the jerseys did get better. That is definitely not a lie. No lies were said or spread. Yeah, we'll do a jersey single for sure because that's 1 to go. So that will be next here. And only 6 jersey boxes left. So we are on the end of that series as well. All right, Shane, Devin, and Shane and Devin again. So 4v4. Good luck here in the specialty quad, guys. 8 times on the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Shane's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Devin's got the NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, AFC East. And Shane has the AFC West here in the specialty authentic quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the UA live break room. And then we did close up that jersey single as well. So that will happen next. He got hot late. He was ice cold earlier tonight. So fortunes do change quite a bit, Shane, no doubt. Devin was from ice cold to red hot fire here in the room. That's what happens sometimes in the moments here in the room. Let's go, says Shane. Let's go. Good luck. Devin, by the way, does have the Joe Montana and the Jamar Chase spots. Those are 2 of the coveted spots here. 2 of the coveted spots in this quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun with our customers tonight. You guys never disappoint us, no doubt. Josh Jacobs is in there. Yes, sir. I do have a Josh Jacobs rave. You're a Raiders fan. Josh Jacobs, former Raider running back. That is still in there. Everything but Mahomes and Bijan Robinson still left. So loaded series of headliners. So you have the Jacobs is still available. A lot of good running backs in there. Jonathan Taylor, LaShawn McCoy. We got some good guys in this series. So 9, 21, 23, and 30 coming up as Rob has ventured to the back to get our box numbers. Specialty authentic quad box break. 4, quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the UA live break room. Appreciate you guys tonight. It's been One heck of a night. AFC West, the big one gone was Mahomes. Now, there could be other AFC West hits. I know you're a Raider fan. Don't just look at the photoed headliners. There could very well be, for example, a Marcus Allen hiding out, a Howie Long hiding out. Those are two names we see a lot in the break room, which are not often photoed headliners. So as a Raider fan, Marcus Allen, Howie Long, I'm guessing would be pretty good items for you, brother. Pretty good items, to say the least. Decent chance there's at least one Raider in the series. Cannot guarantee it, though. Cannot guarantee it, but most likely, if you're looking for a Raider, would probably be those two guys, Marcus Allen or Howie Long. Oh, you're good, Rob. 4 boxes coming up. You're getting your workout in tonight, Rob.
Yeah, it's on me.
Woo! Getting a
Good
workout in.
stuff, good stuff.
Wow, got some more heavy ones here. Got some more heavy ones.
Yes, we do.
Woo! What a start in this new set. What a start in this new set, guys. All right, first of 4 coming up. First of 4. These are all authentic helmets, of course. Pretty good for a non-headliner, Rob. We have one of the best linebackers ever, Hall of Famer on the rave, Zach Thomas. Zach Thomas.
Nice.
So that is Devin still staying hot. AFC East, the Zach Thomas authentic.
That's a beautiful rave.
That is a beautiful rave indeed.
Aqua teal action.
All right. I want to see Hutch, says Ryan Noonan. Hutch is out there. Got an Aiden Hutchinson in this series. Matt, I love it, says Freddie, right? This is nice. The matte rave teal color for Zach Thomas.
Yeah.
Very clean lid.
This is a non-headliner.
Non-headliner.
Crazy work.
They're all really good in this series, guys. And they're all specialties. Nice fins up, says Louis. Excellent color, says John. Excellent color indeed here in the UA Live break room. Nothing but excellence when it comes to our helmets, guys. Nothing but excellence. Put the Zach Thomas, the Zach Attack, back in its box. Rip won't be happy. He keeps pulling Joe Theismann for me, John. I think I've earned it to make Rip upset. Sorry, Rip, I love you, but that's the way it's gonna be. He pulls Joe Theismann. I'm taking all the fins. I did get a Joe tonight, but he had pulled, I believe, 2 of the last 3 Joes, and he was in the room for all 3 of them. So I blame him. It's payback. Second box coming up here in the Specialty Authentic. Second box. It's time for a late night booty call, Rob. Kayshawn Booty. Booty call.
Nice.
Totally PG on the Kayshawn Booty Authentic. Devin wins again in the AFC East. Very clean Kayshawn Booty right there. Late night booty call action, which has been a little tradition here. I pulled a booty action for Bob late in the show last week. In fact, it was very late in the show. It was like 11:30 at night. It was like one of the last boxes of the show we did. I think it was like a marathon Thursday last week.
That's it's not just any type. It's not any type of booty. That's a rave booty right there. And I pulled my first booty a couple days ago.
and you know who likes booty? Devin likes booty.
That's why Devin wanted to stay up.
Right.
He's like, I'm not leaving.
I'm
not
not
leaving
leaving
until I get me some booty.
Action late. Oh man.
Devin's top 2 priorities: booty and a Crunchwrap Supreme.
I mean, how many of those jokes does this guy get? Can you imagine being in the locker room with him? I would have a field day with it. Don't assume that, Shane. Put the good vibes out there, brother. Put the good vibes out there. I did say it earlier. We had Ryan Noonan call the shots that I want Bijan, and he got Bijan. So put the good vibes out there, Shane. Good things will happen. I'm pretty sure Shane will win at least one. I'm not thinking 0 for 4 here, but I guess we'll find out.
Fingers crossed, my
right?
friend.
I definitely deserves one with the spots he bought. 23, the Jordan box coming up here, Rob Hill.
Goat.
We're going goating here in the break room. I didn't see all of Devin's woes. I literally started watching when he pulled the Mahomes on fire, right? It's been a hot hand. It's like if you're like a Michael Jordan, you forget bad first 3 quarters, the fourth quarter domination. Here we go, Shane. Here you go, Shane. He's a Raiders fan, former Raider running back, one of the best in football, Josh Jacobs.
There you go, dude.
On the rave.
There you go.
Led the league in rushing yards as a Raider. He's been up there in rushing touchdowns and yards as a Packer. Nice lid right there. Josh Jacobs, authentic for Shane in the house.
Like how that old viral meme used to go. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Had us in the first 2 breaks, not gonna lie, is what Shane said. So there you go. Very, very nice.
We had William Sprott earlier in the show tonight. It was a quad break, had 4 spots, missed the first 2, then he got a Montana Brady dual sign ball. So
that's how it goes, man.
Is my 8th grade Bryan middle school track shirts would say, Rob. It's not where you start, it's where you finish. Now, wise words from the 8th grade. Nice, that's the one I was looking for. There you go, brother. Very, very cool. Your guy, Josh Jacobs.
Way to go, brother. Good stuff, Shane.
Once a Raider. Always a Raider. We can say that about Max Crosby. He's coming to be a Bear here soon. And we can still say that about him, but he's coming to be a Bear. Mad Max.
Shane just got put in a good mood. Why would you do that?
I'm sorry, Shane.
Why would you do
sorry. That? He's got Mendoza coming to town. That'll make things a lot better in Raider land, Mr. Mendoza. All right, 4th and final box here. Always willing to trade or sell. Freddie .house at Gmail, he says. There you go. So hit him up. All right. These are all authentics. 4th and final box, Rob. Ooh. This is one of my favorite signatures in the game. One of my favorite signatures in the game. We got the salute to service with the smiley face. Derek Brooks.
Oh, that's nice.
Very, very nice. 11-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame linebacker, Defensive Player of the Year. A solid split. 2 for Shane, 2 for Devin. I know we say we don't cheer for guys in the breaks, but let's be real. Deep down, I wanted 2 for each guy. They both got 4 spots, Rob. They both deserve to win with half the spots, and they both won a little what's fair is fair, 2 for one, 2 for the other in that quad. And actually, technically, Shane, I mean, obviously subjective. I know Devin likes some booty action, but subjectively, Derek Brooks and Josh Jacobs, arguably better hits than Zach Thomas and Keyshawn Booty. So you might have won the break outright. So I'm always cheering for people with multiple quad spots. I agree, Ryan. I hate to see someone buy multiple quad spots and go home empty-handed. Shane did not go empty-handed with the last 2 dubs right there.
That's why the quad is called a best of 4, not a best of 2, right? I mean, just because you got off to the start that Devin did. Again, didn't mean that you weren't going to finish strong, which you did. So very, very nice. A Hall of Fame linebacker, and then running back that I think will be in the Hall of Fame one day.
He might be, the way he's playing. Nice job.
Well, that's a good question.
Yeah, these are the 3.0. I believe that's correct. No, they're the 4.0, I think.
We got 4.0s now.
These are 4.0.
Those are 4.0s.
Yeah, the white ones are the 3.0. This is the 4.0, the newest version here, Mr. Michael Doble. This is the newest version of the Speed Flex, the Salute to Service, and my favorite version on the Derek Brooks STS.
Cool guy in a G.
So we did start with 4 headliners, Rob.
Yes.
Or 2 headliners, rather. Only 1 headliner in that break, though. So the ratios just got better in this series.
Got a jersey coming up as well.
All right, Ricky Williams. Still available, guys, in the jersey break. All right, great job. Great job, folks. Jersey single number 13 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Devin Shinley, Ryan McCall, and Brian Johnson. All right, 29, he said. 29. Last chance, he's saying, for the Ricky Williams. We'll see. We'll see. Do me good, Kamen. He says, hey, it's the break room gods, Ryan. You got to pray to the break room gods, not the common god. I'm not a god. The break room gods are a real thing, though.
How's that work?
I'm definitely no god, Rob. Definitely not.
The late night hysteria is getting to you.
It is getting to me. It has been a long but a fun day and show.
29.
Can you put the next ones up too? I think for the jersey. Yeah, you're good, my man. 6, 7, and 8.
Getting to me too.
It's getting to you as well, right? Got to go for Crunchwrap Supremes now. We've earned it, right? Devin, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Brian, NFC West. Ryan, AFC North and South. Devin, AFC East, and Ryan, AFC West. It's not the Ricky Williams. It is a headliner, though, and the hot hand continues for Devin, one of the best receivers in football.
Woo.
Led the league in catches a couple years back, Rob. It is C.D. Lamb on the Cowboy jersey. A very, very clean Navy jersey. Nice job, Devin. 88 for Dallas, C.D. Lamb. So unfortunately, Ryan, I couldn't get you the Ricky Williams. But hey, good news, though. Still out there. Run, Ricky, run. C.D. Lamb jersey. C.D., that's right. C.D. Lamb. A Boomer Sooner, Oklahoma guy in college. And, of course, now the star of the Cowboys in the NFL. That's one of the best receiving cores, by the way. Him and Pickens together. We got the quarterback, Dak Prescott, a headliner in the quarterback room series. Dallas missed the playoffs not because of their offense. It was because of the defense or lack thereof, Rob.
No, for sure. I don't think anybody anticipated Pickens to be as dynamic as he was. I think he finished top 5 in receiving yards this past year. So, did he have his payday yet? Yeah, he did. He signed an extension.
Didn't they franchise him?
Did they
Or am
franchise?
I wrong? I could be wrong. It might have been an extension. I could be wrong.
I might be getting him and DK confused because I know DK got paid as soon as he got traded to Pittsburgh. So yeah, they might have franchise tagged him, but George Pickens is the guy that definitely deserves to get paid.
I mean, those two together, just electric. Yeah. That's okay, Ryan. Your night will come. It wasn't Devin's night earlier, and he kept going, and he won eventually. Your time will come, brother. And very nice jersey indeed, William, on the C.D. Lamb. All right, 10:25 Central Time. Let's take a peek at how the break page looks. We're about to hop off an hour ago, but you guys kept the party going. Jerseys are 8 to go. The double specialty is 6 to go. So I'm going to give you guys, like I said, the later it gets, the stricter the deadlines are. Maybe 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 10:28. 3-minute warning. If we are 3 or less to go, we'll keep going. If we're 6, 5, or 4, we're hopping off for the night. Probably, Rob, it would be either the jersey break or the specialty authentic break. Otherwise, if we don't get these down to 3 to go or less, we'll hop off here and let the guys tomorrow tackle this break. So, again, some of the best hits tonight include the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, the dual sign Montana and Brady, the Bijan Robinson as well. Devin is a Seahawk fan, William. Seahawks, Mariners, he's all about Seattle. He's not sleepless, though, because he does eventually sleep, but not tonight without the orders that have been going, right?
Right.
Is that Kobe White?
Yeah.
Back in town?
Yeah, he actually played really well in his Hornets debut.
Nice. Not bad.
Yeah, Hornets
not
debut.
bad.
Looks very weird.
Sonics fan as well, says Freddie. Kevin Durant, a rookie with the Seattle Supersonics. I got a question for you, Dev. I'll be honest, brother. You have been the leader, and Shane as well. Same question for Shane. Are you guys done tonight, or do you want to keep rolling right now? Because I'll be honest with you, we had a little bit of J.R. Westmoreland, a little bit of Ryan McCall, but for the most part, the last hour of the show can be described by 2 gentlemen, Shane and Freddie. So if you guys are done, we're done. Otherwise, we're hopping off. And I don't want to forget Brian Johnson. He also got in as well. But it's been mostly the Devin and Shane party. Yeah, Westbrook as well. Although Westbrook, I think, never played for Seattle, I believe.
Russell?
Yeah, did he?
Yeah,
He did 1 year?
He was their last first-round pick.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
We're 6 to go in the specialty double. Otherwise, it is all 7s and 8s. Yes. Well, diamond double also 6, but it is mostly 7s and 8s. So Shane will buy 2 more doubles if someone wants to buy the other 4. So are you in for 4 doubles, Freddie, or are you out? Are you like the burger place, in and out? Let us know, brother. Shane will buy the next 2 if someone else buys the other 4. So you guys could go Manu again in the double box, or we'll leave it for tomorrow at 9. Let us know, gentlemen. Do let us know. 31 eyeballs right now across all 3 platforms. It's really probably up to, at this stage of the game, Devin. So are you good for 4 spots, Dev? We have Shane saying he'll buy 2 more if you buy 4 spots. So it could be 4 for Devin, 4 for Shane. Otherwise, we'll hop off tomorrow. He did say wait. So I'm guessing he's going to buy the 4 spots.
Mm-hmm.
So let us know, brother. Let us know. So he's a West Coast guy, right? Saying only 8:30 here. He must be a West Coast guy.
He is. What, Seattle man?
Seattle man?
Yeah.
I was a Seattle fan. Yeah, okay, Washington area. So he is a West Coast guy. And Shane's a man of his word. Got the 2 spots, putting us 4 to go. So man of his word, Shane. Are you buying the other 4, Dev?
I just saw another order come in, so I'm assuming so.
He is. Yeah, he is.
He bought the other 4?
No, he got in the diamond double. So, Freddie, you got in the diamond double, not the double that's 4 to go. He did put the diamond double at 2 to go, but that was not the one our guy was talking about. So, Specialty Authentic is 4 to go. Are you getting that one right now, brother? Diamond double was 2 to go. We can do that as well. Yep, I'll put the link in. I got you, brother. Here's that link. 4 spots to go. Close it up. Right there for you. Nice and easy, my man. And we're going to be into at least, looks like, 8 of the boxes already in the series. So you guys wasted no time tonight. Shane got the 2 already. It's 4 to go right now, Freddie. So if you buy the next 4, we'll do the break. Otherwise, we'll leave it for tomorrow at 9. He did buy the others. Show me that after the show, Rob. Show me after the show.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
So, Devin. Are we going to get this closed up, my man? He has been a baller in the break room tonight. So, Dev, are you getting these now? Let me know, brother. Again, I'm happy to stay on for you, my man. But like I said earlier, it has been almost entirely Devin and Shane that have bought the spots. So, Devin, those spots were bought. It is 4 to go. Are you closing up the other 4? Box 17 in the jerseys. We probably did. Is that the one we just did? Got 5 left. 1, 2.
No, we didn't.
No, we haven't done 17
we
then.
did 13.
So I don't think so. I would go and double check, but I'm boxed in. But I do see 5 boxes left, and the ticker is 5 boxes.
Devin just bought the 4. He
Thank
just bought
you.
the 4.
All right, thank you, Dev. All right, Devin, not making it awkward. Man of his word, bought the other 4 spots.
Thank you, Devin.
These gentlemen are going mano a mano. Specialty double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Dome Strike versus Shinley.
Okay, Dan.
Where were you when?
We'll check that. We'll check that ticker when we get a second here, brother. He's saying 17 was the Eddie George jersey, so maybe we got the wrong one off the ticker. We'll double check with Rob when we get the specialty break done. All right, so this is the double. So 24 we'll do. 24.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's a double. Okay.
Yeah,
That
double.
was right.
And then 1. 1 and 24. Double the boxes. Double the fun coming up here in the UA live break room. Shane v. Devin. Little bit of mano y mano action here.
Y'all are wild.
They have been wild tonight, no doubt.
And then Devin, who
the diamond double.
I was gonna say, who may or may not have gotten into the diamond double, has now closed out the diamond double.
He probably got in on accident, but he's like, I'm gonna close it anyway.
It's like you walk through the wrong door and you're like, oh, I actually like it here. It's like walking through like the wrong door that you thought was your house, but it's not your house. And it's like, oh, you know what? I like this place better than mine, so I'm just gonna stay here. But yeah, I'll get those boxes.
Yeah, you're good.
1 and 24.
Devin has the NFC North. Shane has the NFC South. Devin NFC East. Shane NFC West. Devin AFC North. Shane AFC South. Devin AFC East. And Shane AFC West. And then I'm going to go ahead and get ahead of this. I'm going to go ahead and put the diamond box numbers in the chat as well. So diamond double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for that one. Oh, yeah, we'll get some heat. It is all authentics. Yeah, you took whatever you took, Fred. You're taking it tonight, Devin. You are taking all of the spots. Doing it big here in the UA live break room, Mr. Dev. Big baller, shot caller here in the break room. Do you have numbers for the diamonds as well, Freddie, to help us move this along? Let us know if you got box numbers for the diamond break. Unplugged myself from the Matrix, of course. Of course. Unplugging here in the break room from the Matrix. And definitely great job, guys. 12. All right, so there's no 42, but 12 and 24 should be good. Oh, he's going to work indeed. He's going to work indeed. All right, there's no 24 in the diamonds, Freddie. Or no 12, excuse me. There's a 24. So need one other number. Closest one to 12 would be 10. DC Nelson in the diamond saying 2 and 21. So would you like 2 or 21? Because we'll do 24 for Freddie. All right, thank you, sir. So, DC, would you like 2 or 21, brother? Because you were second with those numbers. All right, 1 and 24 coming up. Specialty authentic double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room. So, DC, which one would you like? 2 or 21? 2, he says. All right, perfect. Well. We have arguably the best player ever on defense. Devin keeps on rolling. It's Lawrence Taylor on the salute to service. One of 2 defensive MVPs. Hall of Famer, of course. Nice job, Devin, on the Lawrence Taylor authentic.
Beauty. Another personal friend of Ultimate Autographs.
Yeah, we just had him here a couple weeks ago. Another one of these RIP interviews.
Yeah.
I want to be on the 9 a.m. show now, Rob. I really don't, but I kind of do. At least for those situations, right?
You're working the one tomorrow, right?
A noon show.
I heard 9.
No.
I mean, I heard we're going till 9.
Oh, no, we're not. I love being here, but now I got to sleep a little bit, right? I get a little bit of sleep. And you probably could surmise this. Here's a fancy word, surmise. You probably guessed this, Rob. I am not a morning person. Not my cup of tea. So obviously I work mostly nights here. I worked nights at the TV station before. Even when I was a kid, my part-time jobs were umpire and pizza delivery driver. So I've never worked a 9 to 5. I've worked some early days, media days, etc. for sports.
Yeah.
But consistently, I've never done a 9 to 5 job in my life.
Night owl.
Night owl, baby.
I will match your word with another. I am in unison with you when it comes to the non-early bird stuff.
Yeah.
So it's
Except for Saturday and Sunday. You're perky. Every Saturday
the best.
and Sunday.
The absolute best.
Your favorite. Your favorite Saturday and Sunday. Appreciate you doing those shifts, Rob.
This
Really
is this is the only exception to the rule.
Yes.
For me getting up early is to be here with you guys at
Makes
UA.
sense. Makes sense. We got ourselves a Raven. The Raven. Devin wins again, by the way. Ray Lewis on the Flash Authentic.
Devin's never gonna leave.
NFL's all-time tackle leader from going ice cold to red hot. Mr. Devin. To quote the Game of Thrones reference, they had the red dragon and the ice dragon. It went from the ice dragon to the red dragon here, just like that. Devin cannot stop.
Red hot like the red-eyed raven, man.
He's on a heater tonight.
Devin, you're gonna be on payroll now going forward. Oh my God.
Wow,
I
Mr.
said,
Shinley.
this is a crazy hot streak. Good job, buddy.
He's rolling now.
Yeah, let's see here.
You know what I'm going to call him? I'm going to call him Allen Iverson, because Allen Iverson's the ultimate streak shooter. Might miss 7 in a row, then make 7 in a row.
I like that.
He's the Allen Iverson of the break room here.
He's got that J.R. Smith heat check right now.
He's crossing us up with all these wins.
5 out of the last 7 breaks have been won by Devin. And if we want to stretch back, I mean, I'm going to go in my since you're talking about your background in broadcasting journalism, I'll go with mine. I'll go back in my scores book here and see what we got. So Devin has won 5 out of his last 7, and if we're going to go back even further, 8 out of his last 13 breaks we've done have gone to Devin. So
let's do 2 more boxes that Devin might win, although Sean and JR might have a thing or two to say about that. Let's do 2 in 24, Rob, for the box numbers.
In those
Hey, Michael, I want the lottery numbers. That's not fair. I talked about how I'm going to win the lottery. I want the numbers. I promise I'll come back to work. I promise. I promise. Right? Devin will take this chair from me.
Devin's going to win the chair.
He's earned it, man.
He's 2 in 21 or 24?
2 in 24. All right, gentlemen, can you do me a real quick favor, too, before I forget? Because I know Dan asked, can we double-check the jersey ticker?
Oh, yeah.
You're good. So, this could be the last break of the night, unless Devin says otherwise, I guess.
2, 5.
2, 5.
7, 24, and 28.
Okay, so it's 7, not 17 that's left.
Correct.
So, there you go. So, Den was correct. Thank you, Rob. All right, 8 clicks coming up. Diamond double box. Still got that 6 Jonathan Taylor in this series. All right, Devin has the NFC North. JR has the NFC South. Devin NFC East. Devin NFC West. Sean AFC North. And Devin has the rest of the AFC. Come on, Steve Largent. Get this man a Steve Largent filler, Rob. If this is not a Steve Largent, I'm going to be angry. That's what I want to see, right?
See the Sarge.
Come on, Largent. One of the all-time great wide receivers. It is double points for all this, correct? The double Sig Club points. He'll be adding up those tiers real quick.
That's still here.
That's still here.
That's still here.
That is effective till midnight tonight. Central Time midnight. So for the East Coast people, 1 a.m. Oh! We have a little break in the action. Devin is human. A heat check. Sean Nelson, Pro Bowl running back. Le'Veon Bell.
Nice.
Heat check right there, Rob. Secondary headliner. Le'Veon Bell right there.
Called his shot.
Right?
Le'Veon Bell.
Rang the bell.
It's not a secondary headliner.
It's not. Oh, my bad. So filler hit, even better.
Hit, yeah.
You know what? I looked at the board. I saw the minis.
He
Le'Veon
has been
Bell.
a secondary lately.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
So even better, and more section. Even better, Sean Nelson.
I mostly said that out loud just to like remind myself that I'm putting this in the right series.
Yeah, you're good, brother. You're good. I looked up at the board. I saw Le'Veon Bell secondary, but that's in the minis, not the diamonds.
It's all good.
That's my apologies.
Great
Coming
hit,
up
Sean.
on the 5-hour mark of the show tonight, a Marathon Tuesday. Not the craziest Tuesday we've had together.
No.
Although I should probably stop while I'm ahead. Devin's got his credit card out. We did have a even crazier Tuesday. I believe it was Frankie and Hayden's first week on the job.
It was their second day of training.
Second day of training for Frankie. I think it was maybe
Hayden's.
third day for Hayden, third or fourth, but early on in the journey, as we say. And Frankie's like, "Oh my god."
I remember Frankie was like at the end of the night because I was showing him everything afterwards, and he's like, "This is how it's always gonna be." I'm like, "Yep." I was like, "Yep."
Every night. If Devin gets in
I was like,
here,
"You better buckle up."
right? You scared the guy.
Every Tuesday, circle it on the calendar.
Oh. I would probably say it does vary. It does vary week to week. I'll say the Saturday shows have heated up of late, but typically I would say it's Thursday, Friday, and Tuesday are the three busiest night shows of the week. Thursdays and Fridays are often bumping too, but Tuesday nights as well. Probably on average top 3 shows, although it does differ. It does differ week to week, day to day, no doubt. We got a Hall of Fame quarterback. Devin's back in the winner's circle with Roger Staubach.
Headliner.
Probably the greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time. It's him or Troy Aikman, who's in that quarterback room break, by the way. I'm a Roger the Dodger guy personally, Rob. But, obviously both guys, iconic Cowboy quarterbacks, to say the least.
Whew.
Nice job, Dev. Tackling another headliner here in the Diamonds. Had a feeling he wouldn't lose both, given how hot he's been, right? He was pulling up from half court and then, lost to Le'Veon Bell, and then I was back to the normal 3-point shot. What's that? Heat check. He was heat checking with the Le'Veon Bell.
I'll say that, I
Heat
think
check.
it just rimmed out.
Right? He says, love it. How could you not? Roger Staubach.
It was actually, he called a timeout on himself.
Right?
By mistake, and then he stepped back on the court, and then he hit a deep 3.
Bang. All right, let's take a peek, see where we stand here. Devin, you done, brother? I mean, really, like I said, to be honest with you, it's about Devin and Shane. So we are 8 to go on the Specialty Authentics, 8 to go in the quarterback room, 8 to go in the jerseys. The mini break is 2 to go. Again, I'm a little bit less patient on the cheaper breaks. So I'll give you guys 2 minutes till 10:48 to close out the minis. Shane and Devin, if you guys are going to buy 4 spots each, let me know right now. Otherwise, Rob will hop off here at 10:48 and leave these guys the mini break for tomorrow. It is pretty open otherwise, besides the mini break, which is 2 spots to go.
Yeah, that's what Devin was the one that brought that down to.
And it just closed up. So we are going to do the mini break right now because it is closed.
Thank you, Devin.
And now we're officially at 8 to go across the board. So you do want to get those spots to keep the show moving. Get them right now. Otherwise, this will be the final break of the show. Devin closed it?
Devin
Makes sense. He's like, what's close? I want to close it. What's close? I want to close it.
He said LOL.
LOL. Do you think he's hooked? I think he likes the show, Rob. Mini double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Devin is something else tonight.
Unbelievable, Dev. Way to go, man. Seriously.
He's Rashard Lewis from the 3-point arc right now, heating up. There's a Seattle Supersonic reference for you, Dev. Rashard Lewis. Sharpshooter back in his time.
Yeah.
He was good.
Yes, he was.
He's a Magic player, too.
Yeah, it was with that finals team in 09. All right,
with Dwight Howard.
Love me some Rashad. Number
Right.
9, yeah.
Number 9, yeah. So you want box 9 because that's mini double 9. We do have box 9, so need one more box, my man. That is a double box break. All right, so 9 and what else? 12. I pulled a Kayvon Thibodeau tonight, I think, Robert. I'll be honest with you, brother. I do pull, a couple hundred items a week, so I don't remember last night's giant I pulled. Full disclosure. I normally remember the authentic helmets, Rob. I'm not sure, Robert, but...
Devin, the longer you want to keep this going, you're going to have to change your verbiage to, I don't even remember what I pulled yesterday. And it's all going to be from the same show. What's the longest that you've been on air?
Well, we had... So there's 2 ways to have it. So there's longest show and the latest I've been on. Because the longest show ever, I think, was... we used to have a 4 and a 7 p.m. show, Rob. Or maybe it was 4 and 6. Okay. So we skipped the break, went from 4 to 12:30. So it was an 8.5-hour show. That was the longest hours. Latest I've been on was about 120-something, 130. I think Joe was on about 130 once too, though. So right around 130, Rob. So, yeah, I don't think we'll hit that tonight. I don't think. So 9 and 11. There's no 12. We called 11 now. For the minis. 9 and 11. Okay,
cool. Just wait till Ronnie gets home.
Oh, it was a midi. It wasn't a giant. It was Michael Vick. It was a midi helmet, Michael Vick. Now I remember that because those are the midi helmets, which is like a half mini, half speed flex.
We don't have 11.
So 11 is not there. My bad. That was on our ticker. So 9 we do have. Give me one more number. Joe never got out of the chair either. I was worried. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of at that point where if we don't hop off in 5 minutes, I'll at least go and use the bathroom and come back. Because I'm at that point myself, William, right now.
Which I have never, I don't think I've ever seen you.
I know. I try not to. Honestly, I forget, Rob, and then I remember later. Like, as soon as the show ends, I'm like, oh, crap, I got to use the bathroom.
That sounds dangerous.
So, I think you said 7. So let's do 7.
4 and 7, or 9 and 7.
9 and 7. I did get up a couple times tonight to get boxes. I will say, you do a 5-hour show, you want to get up a couple times. It's hard not to get up. All right, guys. 8 clicks on the way. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
It's a catheter time.
Oh, my God. Would you have a 10:30 show tomorrow night, Devin? Get that Brady belt. Make Hayden happy. Get that closed up. Get that Brady belt, right? So 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, John's got the NFC South. Devin's got the rest. This man, Devin, has been wild tonight. It's the best way to describe it, Rob. That's not, you're not wrong, William. Got a Heisman winner, number 2 overall pick. Get you guy that can do both, Rob. Travis Hunter, AFC South.
Nice.
Guess who? Devin Schindley.
Oh, my Lord.
I think at this point, Rob, Devin's like, I just want to close up whatever's close. Because I'm looking at this, I'm like, this guy's got 7 spots. He's got all the spots in here.
It's like a kid in the candy store mentality. He looks at all different graphics on the website. He's like, "Ooh, I like that one. Ooh, I like that one."
I like
and then
that one.
That's it's the best room to play, or best way to play here in the room.
Well, can you blame him though with all the good stuff we have?
No, imagine if he actually was as hot as like he started as. Oh, okay, imagine if he started off how he's been playing like the last hour. If he started off equally as hot, would be even more dangerous.
And you know what's going to be even more dangerous? When we get a series up here with Sean Alexander, a Kenneth Walker, a Russell Wilson. It's gonna get crazy, Rob Hill.
We're gonna have to
a
limit.
JSN.
Seahawks are gonna be extinct.
Uh-huh. Oh, Oh, well, Devin. I mean, what? That's 2 booty calls in one night? Kayshawn Booty on the mini. The talented young receiver. All jokes aside, this dude could be wide receiver 1 for the Patriots.
Yeah.
He's a future star. Obviously, Diggs is older. We'll see what happens there. Beautiful Patriot mini. The Beckett QR code. Kayshawn Booty.
No, yeah, I think. I mean, he unfortunately wasn't really able to break free and show that track level speed in the Super Bowl, but throughout multiple times of the season, he was one of the best, not only deep ball threats on the Patriots, but in the entire NFL. I think he was top 10 in yards per catch this year. But hey, you know, you get two, you get 2 booties in one night, and it's you know, you're doing all right, I think is how the saying goes.
Yeah, it's 11-hour time, but pretty close to midnight. And you're right. I think there's, you know, the advanced stats, Rob, showed that Drake May was one of the best deep ball passers in football. Kayshawn Booty, a big part of that, no doubt.
And we're going to have a jersey break.
Is it all Devin?
It's all Devin.
All right, Dev. Is it a single or a double?
Single.
All right, Devin, drop us a jersey box number. Drop me a box number for the jersey. Is that a booty call emoji?
I have no idea what that is.
I don't even know.
I thought that was strawberry shortcake, if I'll be honest.
I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on anymore, to be honest, Rob. Jersey break coming up.
Oh, my God. Oh, Devin's breaking through the 4th wall right now.
All right, I put 7 on there twice.
Oh, it's
So
funny.
it was 12. Let me see what the other number was. 5, 7, 24, and 28. It was 2, 5, 7. So he wants the wheel then. All right, Dev. So it's 2, 5, 7. My apologies on the numbers left. So I'll spin the wheel for you. Jerseys, we got ourselves Ricky Williams and Aaron Donald and Kyron Williams left. So, literally, I think Devin in the last, like, I kid you not, last 30, 40 minutes, he's bought specialty, he's bought diamonds, he's bought minis, he's bought jerseys, he's bought quarterback remote earlier as well. So you're not wrong, Rob. He has dipped his toes in all the sands here.
He heard that you wanted to hit for the cycle earlier, and he took it personally.
He definitely took it personally.
He said, I want to hit for the cycle.
When I said hit for the cycle, like I was like, okay. I didn't mean a Devin cycle, but
he's hitting for the octopus right now.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
Box 5, Cinco. Oh, Devin. Oh, Devin. He's had himself quite the night tonight.
What was it? I'm sorry, you said 7.
5. 5. No, I know it's 5 though. Let's get Ricky Williams. Come on, Ricky. At this point, this guy's earned it, Rob. He has earned the Ricky Williams. No doubt about that.
Use a Ricky Williams.
Well, it's the other headliner left. We have Aaron Donald.
Let's go.
The greatest defensive tackle of all time. I'll leave this jersey in there. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 8-time first-team All-Pro. Very, very nice jersey on Aaron Donald right there.
You'll never guess who.
Bought another jersey break?
No,
Okay.
who
won?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I can guess who won.
Well, now Ricky is the last headliner.
Yes.
And there's an order
Photo
coming
headliner.
in. And Devin, what did you do, you little rascal?
Did he get the double? What did he get?
Yeah, he bought out the whole double.
Jerseys?
Yes.
All right, jersey double coming up, Devin. Actually, is that single bought into, Rob?
I probably gotta reload it.
Yeah, let me look.
How many boxes? We got 4 boxes.
Let's just do one more double.
We'll do the double.
We'll do the double. It'll be quicker that way.
Yeah.
Unless Ricky gets hit, then we can revisit it if we need to. We'll do the double for now, though.
Remember when we did the box count an hour ago?
Yes.
That was fun.
It's now going to be like 60-something.
Scratch that.
Scratch that indeed.
Scratch that.
All right, Dev, Aaron Donald jersey. Very, very nice. I think we'll see Ricky tonight, Dan. There's only 4 boxes left, 2 coming up here. If this is not in this box. So the box record, again, this is technically the record was that night I talked about, Rob, where we went from 4 to like 12:30 we did 118 boxes, and we're only at like halfway there tonight.
We're about halfway there.
In the new system of having more shows a day, though,
Don't tell Dev
it was
that.
the 92 box night with you and I, Rob.
Do not tell Devin that.
Devin is inspired.
Devin, you have done an incredible job. Buddy.
Do you think he took that? What's the term, Rob? Personally, that he wants to make sure we don't get a contract.
He's watched the Michael Jordan documentary about taking things personally one too many times.
So 2 box numbers, Devin. Would you like the wheel? We got 2, 7, 24, and 28. Would you like the wheel, my man, or would you like to call numbers? 2, 7, 24, and 28. He does have a box. 24. All right, 24 and 2. And we'll just run one more double, Rob, and that'll be it.
I got you.
And I think we'll get you guys fresh jerseys for the 9 a.m. crew tomorrow. We'll leave the 9 a.m. crew some stuff. They've almost closed out everything.
Bet they thought the same thing about the Authentics.
Right? And this is double Cicla points, so he will get himself a headliner package before the night is done.
2 headliner packages. Do I hear a third? I just had some coffee.
I don't even drink coffee. I might have to at this point. I might have to get some coffee. Rip, come in here early. Give me some coffee, Rip.
This is why they have Uber Eats coming.
Do you think, though, Rob,
I might use it.
in all honesty, do you think that he even knows about double Cicla points? I'm pretty sure he has no idea what I even mean.
Dev, have you noticed any of the 3 screens behind you this entire time?
Is this motivating you at all, or is it just you just having fun tonight? Because he is getting double Cicla points, Rob, until midnight our time.
I'm waiting for the what's that in the chat.
What's the double Cicla points?
He's like, what are points?
What are you guys talking about, man? I don't know. I just want helmets and jerseys.
Just having fun. Yeah,
You see, he doesn't care. Well, hey, you've earned it, Dev. You've earned it. We got the Ricky Williams Weed jersey. Round of applause. An absolutely breathtaking hit right here. This one I will take out of the box, Rob, because we got to enjoy it in its all of its glory. We got weed left and right. Ricky Williams, very, very nice for Devin.
Awesome win, man. Awesome win.
The Mahomes is buying all these spots if he sells it, but Devin strikes me as the guy that keeps his memorabilia. Rob, why don't we just do 2 singles now that the headliners are gone?
Okay.
We'll do the 2 singles for the last 2 jerseys. Y'all are lucky I have to pick up my son from baseball. There you go. So he's 2 hours behind us, right? He said, or is it 3 hours behind us? I guess it makes sense. He might be playing at 8. I was going to say, if it's 9. Is it 8 or 9 right now, Freddie? Your time.
Hold on, I have to back it out.
I mean, this makes sense for him why he's playing right now. It's still early for him.
He's going to give his son a very nice update on what happened in the break room.
Right?
Nah,
Skip the update for the wife.
9. Yeah,
9? Okay.
Yeah. Well,
It's still a late night baseball practice. A little bit of late night practice.
plot twist, he actually has a game as well.
Oh, double header.
It's got a double.
He goes till 9:30.
He goes to 9:30.
Okay.
So I guess we know what our
Under the lights or batting cage action. I remember, Rob, one of my, I think it was my, 8th grade baseball coach took us to like an indoor baseball facility for batting cage. I thought it was the coolest thing ever.
Oh, dude, they're great.
Like, those are so cool.
Yeah, I still go to my original one. It's called a DTA. It's like the indoor cages, and it was awesome, man. I love cages.
All right, so
Fun
we got
time.
one more box coming up. I think we have one more secondary headliner, I believe. Kyron Williams is the last secondary headliner left.
Hold on. Just so you guys know, I'm taking down the double and I'm putting the single back up.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hold off. 1 second, please. Okay.
I think you're just talking to Devin at this stage.
Yeah,
Rob.
I got it.
Pretty sure you're talking to Devin.
It's been the Devin show. It has been the Devin show.
Maybe we'll have someone travel so we can keep buying, right? That would not surprise me from Devin. Maybe don't tell the wife what you did tonight. What'd you do, honey, before getting the kid for baseball? I just watch TV. Nothing special.
Every name on this.
I know.
It's just Devin.
Oh, my God.
Devin as far as the eye can see.
All right, Dev.
Now we're back
I
up.
hope this isn't the personal credit card, not the dual card with the wife.
Now we're back up to 32.
The-
Welcome on the viewership. We're back
Oh,
up
of
to
course
30
we are. Yeah.
back up to
I mean, you know
32.
how these people do. They call up their friends and they're like, "Hey, you guys see what's going on right now? This guy's going bananas in the break room." We have a beautiful jersey, the powder blue. It's Natron Means on the Charger jersey. Former Pro Bowl running back.
Nice.
We know who's going to win it, obviously, Rob. Devin. Devin.
You ever say a word so much common that it just doesn't sound like a word anymore?
Well, it's a name. For me, it's Devin. And, good thing I did practice Shinley, the last name.
Send the wife to the mail when UPS is scheduled.
Yes, no kidding. No kidding.
Honey, can you run me this one errand today while I'm at work?
Yeah.
Just one small thing. I have one small delivery waiting for
Be
me.
like, what the heck is all this stuff?
Never forget Shinley.
Shinley. Never forget Shinley.
Never for the night.
Trust me, I won't.
The night of Shinley.
What's that song? Remember the name? I will never forget this name. Shinley.
Way to go, Fort Minor.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
I think it's pretty safe to say, Dev, we're not going to forget you, brother.
And there's an order coming in. Oh my
Let me
god.
guess.
Oh my god.
Let me guess. Oh, that's
Okay,
a
it
shame.
doesn't look. Oh, he's.
Is it Dev?
Yeah.
What did he buy out?
Jersey single.
Okay. All right.
So he wants it all.
Switching to mobile. Okay. Good luck, Dev. Good luck. He's not. I'm going to try out the mobile side. I will say, if you're buying out breaks, Devin, we have no headliners left in the jerseys. I would buy out the
Oh my God.
Specialty Authentic, Rob, which has a bunch of flexes.
Oh man.
No headliners left in the jerseys.
He's gonna be like, son. You kind of know how to drive, right? Oh
I mean,
my
maybe he's got
God.
his driver's permit or something. I don't know.
He's about to teach him how to drive right now.
All right, I got 2 numbers left, Dev, and we were gonna save the jerseys for the guys tomorrow, Rob. So this will be. You can keep buying out breaks. It's gonna have to be the diamonds or specialties or minis or QB room, because this will be the second to last jersey break. He's got a permit, Rob. Okay, so
Permit. There you go.
permit. There you go. Wants the wheelie. So 7 or 28. So the stretch of jerseys will come to an end, although he might get something else.
Bartender coach.
There might be a bartender.
Oh my God.
All right, box 7. 7, the second to last box in the jerseys. Kyron Williams still available, Rob.
Well, I would like to say this, and I'm pretty confident when I say this, Kamen, because when we did have our 91 box night, I don't think we touched into the 5-hour range, which was actually impressive.
How long did we go on?
I think we just were under 5 hours, but
Were
now we
we?
have gone under. We've now gone over 5. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because
Well,
because
Dom
there was a
and
lot
I
of
went 5.5 hours last Thursday, so it's the marathon shows are adding up here. I'll get this box real quick to stretch my legs.
my
Box
legs. My legs.
You know what? I'm gonna get this box just in case, because I have a feeling he might buy one more. Then Kyron Williams might come out. There'll be no headliners left. Devin don't care. Devin don't care.
Not only is the bartender not cutting you off, he's bringing you an extra drink.
Right? Take some more.
Has it ready.
Take some more.
Some more wonderful elixir here in UA.
Oh my gosh. Devin.
The
What
last
a guy.
Well, now he's starting a new streak. Hold on, the last 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The last 9 orders have been from Devin.
Now he's trying YouTube. So he's trying the mobile. He's trying YouTube. He's like, I'll try everything, guys. Hey, the Kyron Williams is a Notre Dame jersey. Very nice.
Oh, that's sick. I
Notre
like that.
Dame Irish jersey.
I like that.
So he's been on mobile. He's been on Twitch. He's been on Facebook. He's been on YouTube. He's bought the diamonds. He's bought the specialties, the jerseys, the minis. Devin is everywhere. Last headliner off the board, Kyron Williams.
Wow.
18-wheeler trailer delivery driver, right? Yeah, his delivery guy's gonna get even a bigger workout than Rob tonight getting the boxes, right? Holy moly. All right. So, Dev, are you done?
Louis cutting deals out.
Louis says, I'll get 2 in the diamonds, singles, or authentic singles if you buy the other 6.
It's like
Says Louis.
It's like poking the bear.
Louis, I'm gonna help you out right now, brother. If you buy the 2, this man will get in.
Hey, they're in Noonan already. Yeah, okay, so that's basically going to be a done deal.
All right, so specialties or diamonds, gentlemen? Which one is it? Specialty or diamonds?
So why not both?
¿Por qué no los dos?
¿Por qué no los dos? Specialty.
I would probably do the specialty because they're a little bit more specialty. We have more headliners left. I think I would do that one personally. Obviously, your call, gentlemen. But here's that link. I'd get him now. And like I said, you guys know how the drill is. The later it gets at night, the less patient we are. So if you do want to keep the night going, get it now. Get it now. Louis says specialty. So here's that link, gentlemen. Specialty link is dropped. Get those spots now. Otherwise, we will hop off. And in the event that we do hop off, Rob, we're not coming back on. So if Devin buys out a whole another 3 series, we'll leave it for the AM crew. Next show in 9 hours and 51 minutes, as it says on the website.
Well,
That's
we
what
got.
it says at least.
Let's see, we got. All right, that's Noonan. So you got 2 spots.
Ryan, man of his word.
You got 2 in the single.
Yeah, I think that's what they're talking about. I think Lou was talking about the single. So 2 in the single from Ryan. Here we go. Louis got 2 as well. If we want to get the last 4, Dev, and we'll rip that specialty authentic. That is 4 to go.
Thank you, guys.
You guys have done the job tonight. You guys have done the job. Done waiting on y'all, says Louis. You hear that, Devin? They're waiting on you. He did say he's going to have his son, to pick up his son at 9:30. I don't know if that means he's got to be there at 9:30. He's leaving at 9:30 because it is 11:09, a.k.a. 9:09 his time. So I, at this point with Devin, I don't know. I don't know Devin Shinley.
When he said he was going mobile, that took me out. That took me out. Well, Devin did say he was back when he switched over to. All right, let's see. Well, we got an order here, so I'm gonna just.
No, it's Doc.
Oh, Doc's in.
Doc's in.
Doc just got a spot.
First time all night, putting us at 3 to go.
A late night appointment for the Doc.
They're like, this Devin guy, he can't have all the fun. Devin will get locked out. That Ryan got in too, so that's 2 to go. I think we'll have the streak of Devin wins come to an end, Rob.
Can you do voice orders while driving?
You probably can, I guess, right?
Oh, here. Freaking animals.
No, they're animals, all right. The animals are eating tonight.
The doctor is in.
The doctor is in.
Yes, he is.
In for a wellness check. Hopefully all is good, guys.
Whew. So Doc just got done the other day setting up the wonderful Matt Leinart display. I showed you that when that came in from Doc.
That's cool.
Still can't believe how nice that casing is, man.
All right, Devin,
There
not
it
to
is.
be outdone.
Nope, he closed it out.
Okay, cool.
And then he also got a spot.
The one spot in the quarterback room. The one spot in there, Rob.
I forgot there's even one spot left.
Yeah. Well, that one is, I think, 7 to go now.
Yeah, not for long.
Probably not. All right, Specialty Authentic coming up. Specialty Authentic single, go ahead and drop me a box number,
You guys are some silly gooses. I'll tell you that.
1111, make a wish, Rob. Make a wish.
You want to guess what mine is?
That you'll get a Crunchwrap Supreme tonight?
That's not a wish, that's a guarantee.
I will probably say, as someone who's controlling the keyboard, probably a guarantee. They're open till 2 a.m., I believe, Rob. So I could say guarantee.
Yeah, no, it's a lock.
All right. Who's got the box number, gentlemen? Box number for the Specialty Authentics on what's been a special night. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Says Mike Ayers. What's up, Big Mike?
Have you guys been here this whole time?
They're like, they're still on. Let's have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. 29
What's going on,
we
guys?
do have.
All right, sorry. Let me just.
I will say our viewership is going up the later we're on, Rob. These people are so accustomed now to all these late shows as well. So they're like, well, there's no late show tonight. So we're just going to keep you guys up late tonight. So good luck, folks.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so that quarterback room single that Devin bought, that was to start a new quarterback.
Yeah, it should be 7.
Okay, all right, my bad.
That's what I was looking at, Rob, because I know earlier I said they're all 8 to go.
Yeah,
so.
my bad. At first, I thought he closed it out and there was only 1 spot left. But yeah.
No, that's going to be 7 to go.
Oh, good. I'll grab. What was the
29.
29 from noon? Okay, gotcha.
Devin, NFC North. Ryan, NFC South. NFC East. We have Dennis, NFC West. Louis, AFC North and South. Ryan Noonan, AFC East. And Devin Shinley, AFC West. Yo quiero Taco Bell. From Big Mike, Michael Arias. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, yeah, we're still on. Yeah, might have to door. You're not wrong. That could happen here soon. Honest to God, after this break, I will probably go to the bathroom real quick. And Rob's never seen me use the bathroom during a live show. I think I'm going to break that streak with Rob here in a second when this break is done. Lucky I'm driving, says Devin. It's like, lucky I only bought a couple spots. All right. Well, drive safe, Dev. Drive safe. You got to get one of those AI bots to place orders for you, brother. Mr. Dev.
Oh, Dev's gone?
No, he says lucky I'm driving. He's not gone, but I think he's trying to say they're lucky he's not buying more spots. If that's the way to look at it. All right. Crazy night tonight in the UA Live break room. I mean, look, I can't control him watching. I'm not going to block him. He's a nice guy, but I would say, be careful, Devin. Be careful.
The fact that he said lucky I'm driving is insane.
I can't. I mean, the only way I can not let him watch is block him, but Devin has been, to be honest, too kind to us for us to block him, Rob. We don't want to break that relationship right now. Oh, boy. The one we're calling for earlier, but he doesn't have the spot. Dennis Rivers has it, though. Steve Largent.
Let's go.
Hall of Fame receiver for the Seahawks.
Doc.
Doc, Devin might trade you, brother. He might trade you. We have Steve Largent with the Hall of Fame inscription on the SDS. That's new record making you pee. I have done it before. I don't do it often, Rob. I have done it before. I've never done it with you, apparently, though. So thank you, Dev.
What, peeing?
Appreciate that. Yeah, I've done it before during a show.
I would hope so.
I don't eventually you got to go, right? I mean, I've went through 2.5 water bottles, so you better believe I have to go, right? Almost 3. So nice hit, Doc, says Ryan.
Very nice.
Very nice hit indeed. All right. Are we done or are we doing more?
Well,
Devin, are you done, brother?
Well, Doc did get a spot in the QB room single, so that's 6 to go. And now Douglas Skolberg with a late night hello.
Yeah. Guys are like, first time of the night. It's 11:15. For some of these guys, 12:15 on the East Coast. They're like, yeah, I'll drop in and say hello. Yeah, we've been on for 5 hours and 15 minutes. No big deal. Those SDS are awesome. DoorDash, fellas.
Thinking about it, Doug.
I'm almost thinking about it. I am, again, like I said, I love my Pizza Tuesday tradition, although technically at this point, it's going to be Pizza Wednesday, Rob. By the time I get home, it'll be past midnight. So if it's a way to break the tradition, it wouldn't be Pizza Tuesday anymore.
You're eating that pizza cold.
Right?
You're not gonna want to wait for that to be done.
No, I might skip the pizza, honestly. We'll see. I am going to do this, though. I am going to use the bathroom because I've had to go for about the last 30 minutes. We're talking about it. I will actually do that.
Wow.
Rob, you entertain these animals.
History in the making.
I'll be right back here in the next 2 to 3 minutes.
All right, guys. Well, this is
Sing and dance.
this is why you get trained on both sides to get prepared for situations like this.
Yes.
So, what's going on, y'all? All right, so I'm going to transition over to the host here. We're going to give this thing a shot. So, we gotta fly my way over here. I have officially hit the point in the night where I can do that. Nobody can tell me different. Oh, look at me. I'm the captain now. All right, so if you guys are just tuning in for the first time tonight, keep it going. I can pull out the credit card in 15. Now, Dev, I'll be honest. I'm gonna look. Kamen's the master of ceremonies tonight. I'm gonna let him be the one that calls the dibs on everything here. So, 15 minutes, we will see. But William, you're a goofy goober, my friend. I'm gonna let Kamen make the final call when it comes to when we're gonna be getting off. But tonight has been a legendary night, to say the least. For those that haven't seen, we weren't planning on dropping this specialty authentic series that we've been cracking into. But as we were in the process of closing out our prior series, we were able to pull that basically at the last second, a buzzer beater. Then we opened up this new series. And then the Bijan Robinson and Patrick Mahomes came out back to back. So, yeah, Rob is sweepy. Yeah, that's one way to put it, Ryan. It's one way to put it. So I might have to give me some links to that late night Chinese table tennis to keep me up here. So we've also had the Ed Reed custom speed flex as well with the golden visor, Antonio Gates, Brett Favre, and then we've had the Tom Brady and Joe Montana foosball as well. So again, if you guys want to keep things alive, we have 6 months to go in that quarterback room. Single, Doc, and Devin got things going in there. So Kamen. So Kamen's going to be back, and Devin said, I can pull out the CC in 15.
I don't think so, Dev.
Yeah.
So, Dev, obviously, Rob does have a lot of work to do tonight. It'll be a very late night for him putting boxes back. I am back at 11 tomorrow. So, yeah, we're not going to wait 15 minutes for him unless you guys order right now. We do have a 9 a.m. show tomorrow, but yeah, I would say we're probably not going to wait 15 minutes. I'll give you guys 2 minutes, Rob, to keep the show going. Otherwise, we'll be hopping off for the night. I think what a lot of guys don't realize that we both do post-show work. You even more so tonight. So when the night ends, we're going to be here another hour or two before we leave for the night. So, yeah. Let us know, guys. If you want to order right now, we'll keep going. Otherwise, this will do it for tonight. You don't have the easy way for the boxes, do you?
There's an easy way?
No. Like, I don't know. I just thought, like, if you could copy it and it would tell you the number, like you select all of them. I don't want to make you count all of them, like, one by one. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'd, like, click it and you know how many boxes total.
From the report, I know what you mean. Yeah, no, I'm going to be watching the video anyway.
Okay, sounds good.
And then basically just figure out whatever is the easiest, most efficient way, and then I'll kind of just go from there. But we got a lot of steps before there.
Yes. So, all right, I think this will do it for us. The last order was Doc, which was 8 minutes ago. Rob, I think, final. Let's go top 3 hits of the show. I'm going to go 3 the Ed Reed. I'm going to go 2 the Mahomes and 1 the Brady Montana ball. And what were your top 3?
I'm going to go, I'll go Patty 1, Bijan 2, and then the Montana and Brady number 3.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah. I mean, we'll get those minis refreshed.
Yeah, I'm refreshed.
And the jerseys refreshed as well.
Yeah, I got that.
So.
Sorry about that, guys.
No, you're good. We'll get those refreshed from Rob. Rob, any other final thoughts, brother?
No, I mean, look, the night of Dev. I mean, what more can you say? Etched himself into the history books here at UA.
Truly.
I will never forget this night. You will never forget this night. Shinley lives on. Unbelievable job by you, Dev. He said, appreciate you, Food Scene. You guys did great.
Thank you, dog.
Dev, I know you want to keep going, my friend, but again, the thing is that it's 24 hours. So, again, 24 hours, you are still able to fill up your break spots.
Yeah.
As much as humanly possible. So, if you do want to continue to keep buying whenever you do have the time, that just helps out the guys tomorrow morning that much more.
Also, I'll say this, 39 minutes, the next 39 minutes, Devin, it is double Cicla points. I know we didn't know about it earlier, but it is double Cicla points. That goes to midnight. That goes for everyone watching. So even if we do hop off, which we are going to hop off unless Devin buys out something, but we do hop off, Rob, that reward program does still work for you guys. Rob, great job co-hosting tonight. Great job producing. Terrific job.
Thank you, man.
We appreciate the hard work, my man. You're back on Thursday at noon.
Thursday at noon.
I'll be back tomorrow at noon and 3. We're live every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Devin, we do have a 10:30 show tomorrow night. 10:30 on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Midnight show on Friday. So actually 4 of the 7 nights, Rob, we do actually have a late show. So Devin, plenty of opportunities to keep it going. I know for a fact Hayden wants that Tom Brady belt pulled tomorrow. 4 boxes left. Help him out. Close out the Midnight Mayhem. Thank you guys. Have a good night, says Louie. Well earned. Good night, gents. Yes, you two guys. I know we did probably 60, 70 boxes, maybe more, Rob. Incredible night. Have a great night, everyone. And we'll see you for the guys on the East Coast later today. Have a good one.